Get on there, bro.
Hello. Okay, we should be live. Hopefully all is well. Manager, boom, boom. Close you. Good. Insta VFL redeem. Well, I do need to eat, so you might need to bear with me. I also need to do a map veto, so you'll have to bear with me there too. Let's get this map veto done, shall we? Oh. Bear with me. Need to shave soon. Who have we got? We have got MIBR, Pickled Bollocks and Kids MIBR against Cano's BLG. Well, BLG will ban a corrode, so let's just stick them on a corrode ban again. Lord knows what what MIBR will ban. Probably not corrode. Probably Ascent, if I had to guess. And I do have to guess, because that's the whole point of this. Then MIBR, what will they pick? I mean, corrode got banned. What the fuck would they pick? Probably what BLG are bad at. What are you bad at? Sunset? I mean, you're good at no maps. Maybe Haven? Let's say Haven. Let's say BLG ban. Oh, sorry. BLG pick Lotus. MIBR ban. What's gone? Ascent. Corrode. Lotus. You ban.
Hello, Mr. Thinker. I hope you're a good king.
What would you ban? I mean, you're just bad at everything, so it's kind of like, what do you do? I think they'll want to play Abyss. They actually might pick Abyss. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna say that they pick Abyss. Had more time to work on Abyss than others. So I had them picking Haven, so let's not ban Haven. So they could ban Bind or Sunset. Let's say they ban Bind. Let's say you ban Sunset and we play Haven. Let's go for that. That's my map veto. Okay. That's the veto. Nappy, thanks for the 2 months. I'll get to the VFL in a second. Or maybe like halfway through the map. Run an ad now. Good point. Yes. Run an ad now. I do also need to finish eating. So you'll have to bear with me there. Alert noises are doubled. Oh, sorry. I have to mute the thing on my end. My bad.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Swinno, thanks for the 5 months. I also need to go get some more water as well. What percentage would I give RRQ to win? I mean, I've picked them. 50? You IGL'd YZ. Ooh, he does need to fry them. I mean, you still got other games to go, but yeah, if you picked BLG players, and I also picked a BLG player. I've got my boy. Take a look at here we are on 44 points. I got my boy Neff. I need him to get fragging. But here we go. So I am slightly behind because I accidentally paused it for a second. Alright, map veto. BLG ban Abyss. You ban Lotus. You pick Haven. You pick Corrode. I've been absolutely fucked here, haven't I? BLG ban Bind. MIBR ban Bind. I got that right. You got rid of Ascent and Sunset. Well, that's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 1. Look, MIBR, MIBR. They just did it flipped. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 1. Interesting. So they ban Abyss. They're happy to play Corrode. I mean, we're banning Corrode the whole stage. So I think MIBR would have picked Abyss. I really do. Because just seems like the kind of thing you'd throw in. I mean, they actually were good at Abyss. They won 3 out of their 4 games as well. So I think it might have happened, but unlucky. They banned it. Are you excited for the best Americas team to play?
I think MIBR is going to be all right. And Billy's going to be
Inside you're always
really
eating
good.
study streams.
And so we're just going to get a nice game where Billy show how good they are.
It's just going to be a 13-8, 13-8, nice honest game, thing.
Yeah, something like that.
Look at this guy with the positive. This is going to be an absolute slop
TMV,
fest.
all right, let me ask you. Are you
It's
ready
not
to
going to be a
watch
slop
MIBR?
fest, I swear to God.
MIBR will
don't
win
think it'll
3
be a
rounds. BLG will play horrific Valorant, and every round will be a 1v3 plus win.
It's not going to be the case.
But the
Every
way
round will
that
be
they
a
win them
4K.
get increasingly diabolical. Like, you think the Nats was bad. You think Nats TPing was bad. Wait till you watch this game. Players will actually throw their controller across their keyboard and mouse across controller.
Good. They have gotten rid of the double duelist. Osboss Neon.
Yep.
Whose pick was this? This was BLG's pick.
Yeah, I mean, Artazine is not going to give you the same value as Munchkin. It does feel like they would be better with the double initiator to set up Aspas.
Do you think MIBR went on holiday before champs?
They were boot camping in Germany, grinding, or France. But
That's
were
what
boot
they
camping in
said they
Europe
were
grinding
doing,
for
but
a
was
long
it
time.
just a holiday?
You're an insane hater, instigator, and general shit pot stirrer.
Perhaps.
Planning their machine. Am I right, guys?
Bren, give me the America's Cope.
America's Cove, MIBR. They've been in a hyperbolic time chamber in Berlin, boot camping. They've been practicing. They've been getting their mental straight. They've been losing mainly because they've been lacking faith in themselves. Cordazier's been taking fucking Sigma classes. Aspas is not on holiday. The whole team's here. They're ready to play. They know this is their last chance.
They were boot camping in Berlin, but every night they were at the club. The internet was out because of German telecom infrastructure.
They've been doing
And
the
they were walking
bonobo
around.
strategy in order
They
to
were
develop team
bonobo.
chemistry.
Okay, that would mean they have great chem though.
Yeah, exactly. I think Artazine could be a big weakness on this map. On attack and defense.
On which map, sorry?
Haven, he's playing Viper.
Oh,
Are you just
Yeah.
going to say
Unless he
that
just
every
gets
single
on other
map, no
maps
matter what he
too.
plays?
yeah, that
This
was
is
what
another
I
boo
was doing,
situation?
maybe.
I think Artsine might be a weakness this map. On attack and defense
But
in every round. In
I
every
think,
gunfight.
I think on Haven attack, you kind of just have to escort him into sites because anytime he tries to lurk alone in A, I think a Billy player is just going to flush him out and he's going to die.
Artazine
That's
has
really
the
good when you
highest
need that.
difference between untraded first stats
I
and
know.
untraded
The
first
last
stats.
I
time
know.
they played Haven was Crew in week 1. The time they played it before that was Genji in Toronto. They went 13-1.
that's
It
from
has
his
to be
time
different. And the
on,
time MIBR have spent since stage
double
2
duelist.
needs
Big pressure
to
on
come
Levius
up big
early on here.
for them to perform against China's #1.
The irony of them playing this comp too.
Okay.
MIBR will
They missed
start
the
It's a
camp.
full
They missed the
vaccine.
camp
They
immediately.
missed the camp.
All right,
Try to
it's
impose
cooked.
their
It's
own
cooked.
plan upon BLG
Oh
so
no.
far.
Oh,
And there
this
goes
is-
Ardazine with the first kill. First death, sorry.
He's dead already, man. He's dead
So they tried to
There's
do
the
the full
first death.
C exec. Now you pivot
Odds-on
A.
favorite for the first death.
Oh.
And at the start of the
BLG, now
book,
3 players in
Leviticus-
garage ready to fight
I was gonna say you
Smite
can't
it,
pivot A
Artsy.
because your Viper's dead.
Left with
And
Wisey
BLG
by his
was
side.
good.
First contact at Cape spotted. Ponytails two kills found. But MIBR
Oh.
punch back.
All right, nice from
Just the
Verno.
right time. Things settle into a 2v2.
You still got to worry about K-Knight on that flank. Has now taken the timing to creep on forward. Verno isolated on the B side. I mean, it's a mess on the map right now. All 4 players isolated between these 2 teams.
And the decision making on this is huge for MIBR. If they do decide to commit A,
Push back
it feels
side.
a lot better. They were so exposed if they ended B with Cortezia so weak.
Going for the move into B.
Verno stepped into calling many more rounds for MIBR in the last few months. And now, in a critical pistol,
Thing is, they don't have
his
time to
teammate
clear all
with him
that out.
into the A site. He's dodged out from that flank of K-Knights. And now a potential to plant this up for
In heaven?
Cortezia to play in that position too.
K-Knight has to be careful here. He is set apart from his teammate. Deciding to step into this by himself. How far does he go? Verno spotted. And the dart used, again, independent of
Is he
his
ready
teammate.
for it?
Not choosing not to
Yes,
wait.
wow.
Still snaps on a
Oh,
cross.
wow!
Oh, I'm slightly ahead of him.
1v2.
Fucking brought the
He's very
Waluigi
weak.
out of Josh.
Time dwindling away. The shot just a bit off the
Verno
mark.
wins
Verno
this when he
repositions,
doesn't have
looks
to
take the
IGL
fight
or
into
think.
Levius's lap and does. A
He
1v1.
wins.
Actually, does
Bullets.
win.
That's all he needs.
Yeah.
That's all he needs, man.
Ooh, that's nice. Wait, Verno's back. They've got a chance.
To kick it off for Verno.
To be fair,
And I
Verno
think
was
we were
back
looking
in
at some
Toronto.
Bright moments from that.
Yeah, but he wasn't back all of
Toronto
stage
would have
2.
been Verno.
That's true.
Consistently topping out the
So what
the
is
scoreboard
Ardazine
here
back to
after that.
IGLing
Be clear
then? Is
from
that the report
BLG goes so
from the camp?
beautifully for them. He's the one picking up 2
This
kills
is
when his
kind
teammate
of-
falls and puts him into the
Oh,
wall.
the
I
Death
just
saying
said he
stuff
doesn't
like
have to IGL because he was in a
hybrid
1v2. He doesn't
18
have to think.
months.
Oh, I see what you
Wow,
mean. I
that's
thought you
all
meant he
this
wasn't
is
going
not
to.
going to lie.
Court of success, but
No.
there's still plenty left to be played. You can take a look at the purchase for BLG. They do have
Okay,
the Bucky.
big round
Honestly,
for
this
Verno.
is what
And actually, it was
MIBR
a terrible pick. Jojo Blink.
This is what made them a good
Thanks for
team.
the 18 months.
What, Verno clutching?
Swinno with
Winning
5
their
as
pistol
well.
rounds.
One thing that MIBR would have seen that last round is these walk-ups. BLG
Can I get a little Brent
never
standard
sit
time?
back on the defensive
No.
side. You'll see
23,
Wisey and K-Knight
22,
in
I'm
particular
good, I'm
always
good.
stepping forward.
20,
In this round, we already saw that
Perfect.
little bit of a
18,
step. But now they've
17,
guessed
I'm
wrong.
good.
Back heads
bro.
towards C.
I'm
15,
still good.
Stop. Literally, we're all
Spike
saying.
down.
Do not come. Do not come.
Assuming all goes well, carry a
Stop.
couple weapons into the next, but as we've talked about it, excuse me, BLG, a force to be reckoned with. They are going to arrive a bit late to the party. I think the question is now, how much do they invest? Do they decide to
Meteor
just
saying they're
go
using
spike,
shit
or are they playing for
computers.
exits?
The
Computers
magic
still.
number is 3 kills for BLG.
Somebody in my chat
You do
literally
that,
right
you've
before you
taken
said
out
that
at least
said, watching
one
this
gun
at work,
from
let's go
MIBR above
MIBR,
that
and then
FNC
you're
side.
saying that.
Right now, just running
Like-
into Cortezia. who-
Well,
Yo,
sorry
my
for getting you
bad.
fired.
Won't be
Well,
giving
bro, I
anything
hope
over
they're
to
not
the
listening
other
to
side.
it
He's been
out
dealt
loud
with.
at fucking work,
Just
man.
with speakers on.
That's crazy.
that
It
is
just that
crazy.
exit look
That
for
is
BLG.
I mean,
completely
it's
on
not,
you if that's
it's
the
not
case.
something
Well,
saying
to
do
group
not
up here,
come at
exit
work
back
good
out towards
when
spawn.
you not want
You
to do
start
that at work.
considering things like ultimates
It's just
as well.
encouraging good
BLG knows
behavior.
because Verno
Yeah,
picked
just
up
just
two
pretend they're like,
He's
you know,
on
they're
to a very quick
like they're
Hunter's
not
Furies that
coming
also
to
is
you. You know,
informing a
like
lot
you
of
just
the
pretend that
decision-making
they're
around just
not on their way.
executing
No, but
before placing the
Mimi's
spike.
point is,
And so
Yeah,
they
that's
fall
also
on
a
the
good
second,
thing
they
to
not
carried up
ejaculate
3
at work, I
rifles
get
that
it.
were brought into this
yeah,
round.
yeah.
And
I
But
don't
I-
think it would be.
If
I
you were
think
on the
general
desk-
standard
if
practice
you
is
were on the
that's true.
desk,
all
Yeah.
things considered,
I
if
don't
you were on the
think there's
desk
During
and
the
Golden Boy
porn
got
league.
excited, and you went, mate, don't come. I
I
don't think that would be appropriate for the broadcast, despite being generally good
Yeah,
advice.
don't come to dinner. We don't want people who are excited at dinner.
Right, I see.
That's all.
I
It's
see.
fine.
You see some of the pings on the minimap already
The
lining
fucking
up the left
danger
side of B.
bonus. What the hell?
The spam line could
4
hurt
rifles, a
MIBR.
guardian.
Safe passage found across, and now all.
One run conversion,
eyes
and I'm a
set forward.
believer.
They have
Hot
read
spots
this
the
B
tip of
hit
the
though.
sphere.
Oh, are they faking?
Champions kill.
Also, if BLG
Back
do
to
lose
the-
this game, it's officially over
He
for
pulls out
China.
all that utility front B as well.
Yeah,
And
it
then
is,
now
yeah.
pulls
They have
No, it completely
every
is.
other team, every other Chinese team lost 2-0. You know, someone were close, but
But this is the most one-sided
yeah, but this
game
is
you
this
could get.
this is your
like-
one seed against a team that should not be
So
here.
my eyes turn over towards
I
the
mean,
A
it's
side
literally a
map,
1
where
versus
now
4
all of a
seed game.
sudden
If China loses
got
this,
the-
it is cooked.
I
And
think
not even
Americas
a
might
good
have
region.
just lost their 1v4.
They're not cooked. EDG are gonna run
Yeah,
that
and
shit.
I
Remember,
think
Neff
America's
used
is
his
cooked.
stun for the garage hit, so that will not be in play.
Tungsten. Are you Tungsten? Lungston? I don't know.
Heretics is
BLG
not
is already
as
Thanks to
much of a
29
full
months.
seed as
more
MIBR,
members,
though.
eh?
It's a very good
Liquid
lead.
losing to
Drone only
DRX
sees
is
the
more of a
Viper. That's
1v4
critical, but
similar
BLG
to
still
this.
hold their ground. Some noise made
True,
from Arctic
true. So
running
EMEA
away
is
from
also
A1, but BLG
they're a one
know
region
that
game.
fake.
Well,
It's
except
where one
the
region-
Giants won. Giants
And
have
Heretics.
redeemed them a
Against
little.
an NA team. NA teams are bad.
Let's go, Artisan.
Famously.
No,
Finally, you are the
he's-
trader.
He's not thinking about Neff. Neff hasn't used any
I mean,
utility.
first
Oh,
leaving.
Yeah, but Lev is just going to cut him off.
Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
dead.
even if Neff doesn't.
Oh, Neff, my VFL goat,
Run,
come
Artisan,
on.
Run.
Dodge away from the fault line, dodge away
Run with the wind.
Levius
has got him,
He's
though.
Run.
approached. It's gonna be death from him.
13 seconds left. Surely it secures the round unless Cortezia can frag through it all. 3 targets to find. Not a,
Nice.
not a ton of time
They
to
killed-
do it. BLG
They
goes
killed
forward.
3.
What could have been a disaster
Well,
for BLG, MIBR, buying up
Considering that
definitely
Liquid
healthy.
didn't look
calmly.
great.
Some good utility
Yeah, I
in
mean, there's a
mid-round
little bit of
calling.
hope in that group for,
Back over
for
towards the A
EDG,
site.
but
That's now 3 rounds in a row. MIBR
But
have
I had to watch
shifted
the
hope
Vikings
of them
last night,
getting out their
absolutely
group
fucking
is trying to
stink up the
good.
place. JJ
Like, if
McCarthy
you're hopeful
might be
that
shit.
one team might be able to get out of the group,
holding
your
their
region's
ground
cooked.
here, doing nicely with it.
Might be a team of frauds.
That tripwire
Billy Billy
almost
has to
defeated
play
Ruckus in
well
existence.
Yeah.
The turret.
And
But
so
I think
they
they've
did
actually been
go.
playing all right
Good
so
purchase
far.
on both sides.
Like,
Early
what they were
stun
doing on the pistol
and
was
a double
good.
utility towards A main.
Yeah, BLG know that versus these Viper comps, you need to bully them out of the A main space early on in halves. Otherwise, it just allows lurkers to take
Okay,
that
very
space
interesting
freely.
setup
So
over
you
towards
expect to
C.
see the
Very,
bot line the
very
next couple
passive.
of rounds. You expect to see players posted up in front of it. That does leave their C side very vulnerable.
Really just a
Which for a
jam
first gun round is kind of a
and a trip, a cage as
pretty
well.
bold
That's full
setup.
retake setup for BLG, and it's not like they have ultimates to get back into the side either. They just trust in their utility, in their marksmanship to get back in.
Neff, no stun, but silence across the map.
I mean, they've got set up deep on A with Russia.
3 players stuck on B. Look for exactly this, but this time Cortezia shows up massively.
Paynut was there to respond in kind. And things quietly settle
Okay,
in
they
before
drone
They're
A.
gonna rotate
Still 40
back
seconds
into
left.
all
What are
of
we
the
gonna
space
do,
that
though?
BLG took away A.
This is wild. I mean, we're less than 40 seconds left on
I don't
the
think
clock.
they know what they
MIBR
wanna
have
do.
Player C, have players Garage, have player A. It's lurks on lurks, and now with Arts in falling, they have to go C.
They will have 3 there. K-Knight somewhat on an island. I mean, Levius is within striking distance, but the smoke goes down. Aspas strikes.
Don't love that
And now the
position
dash
there in a
through.
4v3.
The site should be secured.
Surely our Cypher's got, I don't know, man. We've put ourselves in a rough spot there.
Rushia still has the paranoia. Still a stun for Wisey to play off as well. Osbos's position will be critical here if he can dodge away from that key utility, because he's playing so close to that smoke back towards C-Link.
They're not playing long. They're hunkering down into the site. The first paranoia out from Shenum. Traded now. Both flashes used. Aspas waiting on the other side.
That was not the best neon play by YZ.
Position stays alive. Looks to take the fight the second time around. Inferno saves the
Oh
day.
shit.
A 1v1 now.
and he's on 3
Levy is
HP.
weak, but Aspas worse. 3 HP. A stiff freeze will knock him over.
Nice,
Ah,
Levius.
that's
And
steady
Levius
off angle.
delivers.
I think MIBR played that round really
5-1
nicely,
now
though, apart
for
from
the
Adzine
Sentinel.
dying on A.
Levius
That
started off
insert
the
of
pistol
Aspas
round
into
with a
Garage
nice
was
kill.
really lovely, right before
Has
the cam
continued
takes
that in
contact.
the last couple of rounds.
And then he
It's been
walks
so
up and
solid
finds a free
playing into
pick to
that
get
C
one to C.
retake, but
If Adzine had been on C with his Viper Orb, they probably win that round. He's
I'll
just,
get up the bingo in a sec.
I guess, trying to fake on A when he could just be
Kenny
using
Lakes,
his
thanks
Viper
for the
Orb.
16 months.
MIBR
Hello.
look to spread out across the map. Plays much slower
Hmm.
rounds.
Stat pass.
BLG is planning in these rifle rounds has netted them 2 wins.
I don't love the way the BLG played that round, but it was okay by MIBR. They seemed a little bit confused as to what their actual plan was. Like,
stepping into this tournament for what feels like the first time in his career as an underdog, really.
Yeah.
And currently, what, 1 in 3?
I don't know. I don't know
Great
what
start for
this
him.
was
He will
really.
be used to also seeing his jet on the international stage.
Like, yeah, the
He's
insert was
playing
good,
whole
and
lot
they
more
ended up
than
on the
Neon
right site, but
Americas this year, incorporating that into the pool, but
felt a
Sentinel
little,
team was
you know,
always a
like
team that was underdogs. 11th place.
we're a little
back-to-back
scattered in terms of
stages
what we're
in
doing.
2024. But the signing of Osbos and these incredibly talented rookies at the start of the year, and Cortezia and Shenum propelled.
Okay, so
MIBR
they're
to
in a
the
good
best
spot here
finish
because they've
they
got them to
ever
rotate off
had.
A. And then you go, Aspas gets the first kill. So they got them
Has
there
not
again.
translated
Got
to
in the
full
gate thanks for
success.
27 months. So the drone giving bad info.
Painfully lackluster performance in Toronto.
It's Aspas getting a first fight.
But now the opportunity to right their wrongs.
Timing was kind of
Aspas was able to
perfect
get
for
the
them
first
there.
pick, and now attention towards
BLG will have 3 on
Decent
site.
start to this eco round. That paranoia is nice.
They've invested the Hunter's Fury.
Beautiful.
Popped on the other side. And why
Oh my word.
TP'd into his teammate and kills him.
Dude, that's
And he
crazy.
immediately
Yeah.
falls.
The stun was lovely as well to back default.
Masterclass ultimate there.
Dude, MIBR are playing well.
IGL.
Kills with the Hunter's
Holy
Fury,
shit.
comboing off of Shenum's paranoia.
Apart from
BLG
Aldazine
have no idea
getting
what just hit them.
caught over towards A in the previous, they've been playing a
Take look
nice
at it one
macro
more time.
game.
Verno has been
Yeah, that kind of worked
stellar
perfectly for
in
them.
this
The
opening
drone
match.
garage
7-2
as
so
they
far.
Rush
drone
pressure, set
A,
up
but you
Aspas.
actually
waiting
are
for them
down
to
A.
wait for an info peek, punish.
There's that paranoia and a stun. You can see
Yeah,
Ruchez
TP's onto that line and it
ready to
hits
go,
your
just
breach as well.
Straight into the Hunter's Fury. It's a perfect read out of Verno on that. And even the teleport up into heaven too. Gorgeous.
Great start for MIBR on BLG's map pick. And again, we're going to see a lot of this attention towards A main at the beginning of the rounds.
Now, last round, MIBR realized that it was a light A hold. A lot of times you're going to see K-Knight playing on an island over towards the A site, and it's those rounds in particular that I think MIBR can try to punish this right side of the map a little bit more. Different story here in round 6 is it's back to a little bit of a B trap here on the eco for BLG.
Trip could be a problem.
Especially when there's a fault line right behind it as well.
Yeah, and a paranoia.
And YZ Sheriff, BLG have the tools.
Will be hit against an
This
eco.
patience
You've
from
got
MIBR is nice.
Sovereign here
they've
to
seen this
deny
A
it.
hold a couple of times, and they've teased that space a bit, called back towards garage a number of moments.
Now going C
Moravius is
instead.
getting curious.
I haven't really seen that. They still
Not
got
gonna get an
Viper up
early
here.
line.
What are we
All
doing?
all
We're gonna
rotating
do
towards C.
full C exec. Yeah.
And remember,
Doesn't
BLG
realize
have taken this
well.
defensive approach in previous
bit
rounds
too
where
late.
they just play entirely off the site. And the last time we saw
Do
this,
you
it
use
was a
overall
retake
here?
attempt
Probably
that
not.
ended in Aspas falling at the end of
Yep.
Levius.
It was an even number, but
Never
now
mind.
Hunter's Fury to follow.
It hits him.
Dead.
Wow,
And
never
that's a
mind.
spike.
Oh
Artsy
my
might
god.
fall,
Not
just
using Omen
barely
TPs to
dodging
live,
it.
question mark?
But now a second attempt. And they're digging their heels in. The spike goes down.
That's not a buddy you
BLG
can cipher
approach
ult.
this. Remember, they have a Bucky
This
and a
is
Stinger and then a couple of
Valorant.
Sheriffs, and there it is.
Holy
short
Viper
for
ult,
Artsy.
this is still gonna be tough. Yeah, Tom Jackdaw.
Defusing the retake attempt before it really got out of the blocks.
Hello, any
Still a
any
decent
holders of
spot
garage?
for Rashida here, but they turn onto him. Very nicely handled from MIBR.
Yeah, the difference.
Thanks for the 18
this
months.
coastland for MIBR,
Really
on top of
big
the fact
investment
they
of
just had the
a
better
Sover
rounds.
out there on
It's that forward position
a round
that
where
Artsy is
you have
able to
no
find that
site
first
anchor
kill,
to try
sort
to
of
flood
stumped
off.
that retake coming in.
Right.
Couple of times
And
now,
you're on an
BLG have
eco.
gone heavy
Against the
out
Viper.
from C-Link. And if those C-Link
Yeah.
players don't really get to go anywhere, then
They
your
are
solo
playing
garage
C
guys,
retake
nothing
like
really can
almost
do.
every
Right,
round,
kinda
which
stuck
is
for sure.
definitely
Doesn't
not
even
the
matter
right
that
way
they
of
have
playing
that
against this
first kill
Viper
coming
comp.
out from the Hunter's Fury.
As soon
I
as
still have
MIBR
no
realize that, if
idea
they
how
start
Artsy
running
dodged
C
away from
execs,
that final shot. I
Yeah,
thought for sure
they're
he
gonna have an
was
easy time with
And
this
again,
attack
the
off.
value that he provided after staying alive. And
Fighting
getting the
that
kill
Silver ult
while
missed
YZ
that
was trying to
Viper by
dash
a
into the
tiny
smoke
amount.
was- It was
Was the
perfect.
difference that round though.
Nice! Let's go! I'll tell you what though, that
LG
level of
timeout.
energy has been something that was sorely
It's been a rough start. You got MIBR. Hiss Chemist. Thanks for the 3
Why do
months.
some teams always like to waste ults on unwinnable rounds, leading them to losing winnable ones?
It's a very good point. It's a very good point. Like I said, like if you're gonna, well, I mean, I said like you're not gonna silver ult this because you're on an eco against a Viper comp, full retake C. Like it's just not, unless you get the first kill. Like if you find someone lurking or if you find, you know, something else. Like, yeah, the value just probably isn't there most of the time. Although he could have got 2 kills with it, which would have been insane. But obviously, most of the time you're not gonna do that. So yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little bit.
can start to show it.
Rough.
Chelsea's number 1 seed take a timeout. They adjust. And
I'm missing the L in Pickle Bollocks' name in the spreadsheet.
Over the A side of the map.
I mean, there's 3 L's in Pickle Bollocks' name,
I love
but
this.
it looks like his team might have a dub here, to be honest. So we fake the
Art's an
Omen
opening kill.
ult.
Let's fucking go.
Get a kill on A, and then we sprint into B.
Here or onto the C site. MIBR just running it over.
Yeah, misdirection all over the map.
But
Now
look at
you got this
K9 step
late.
forward, out of lobby. Again, he goes for these walks all
You
the time.
know
The
that there's
Foxes
going to be a
holding
player
for
in
it.
spawn,
But
right?
he's weak.
Yeah, great
K9 bullet
awareness.
between his eyes. Cortez
But now you have
succeeds where his
Killjoy.
teammate could not.
Round's over, no?
And now we settle into a post plant where MIBR once again find themselves in an advantage. YZ
Does
has an
Killjoy
op.
reach the spike from here? I don't know.
He's gonna have to find a way to make that thing sing.
Keep doing this deep
One way onto the spike.
Cypher
And the
garage
point
strip
is
that
BLG
is just
have to
finding
deal
them
with
no
it. The
value
site is gonna be
whatsoever.
clear, but still utility
They're gonna
left
save.
away on that spike.
Note here, Shenum does not have another smoke, so as that dissipates, there is no other one-way situation, but the timing seems to be perfect. There's no way in for them to pull this thing off.
Not with the operator and
Is
YZ's
Venom still
hands.
calling
You
from
can't
MIBR?
retake
I
the
think so,
B-side.
but I don't know.
That seemed like coming out of the timeout, right? BLG have this idea to fight so heavily for the A space. It seemed like with how quickly MIBR reacted to instantly punish onto B and hold against the lurks.
And then he's also
You
dying
can't
to
be
the
dying
spike.
to the spike there.
No,
But-
that's tragic.
But it seemed like MIBR had that contingency plan in the back of their mind set
I just
up
think
during
that
the
their
timeout.
their
Get
setup
towards
on
this
C is
heavy,
just
fight array lobby,
completely wrong.
accelerate quick into B, go there
Whatever
first time this game, and
They
also
think
keep
they're
them
doing on
behind.
C, they've
I
got
wondered, yeah, how much of that
completely
was a
wrong.
response to the aggression, and how much was that? How much
Right,
of that was
we
just
need
a
to be
call
getting
out of
deep
their
info on
playbook
C.
the other side of the timeout?
We need to be
The
getting
TD into
a
spawn
good
looked
idea. We need
instant,
to either
and
be
Levius
pushing
was
this,
so focused
or
on
we
what was
need to
happening in
be
spawn that he really was not
getting
in a
deep
position to
info
play
on
B.
what's going down C long.
He was kind of left out of everything.
Because
from
there'll be a lot
from
of
the
rounds that
very
look like
get-go.
this,
So, hey,
where
either
that's
way,
going to give you a
well
ton of
handled,
info.
well responded.
Instead,
BLG, excuse me, on this lighter
you know,
buy.
before this
BLG
round, they've
faked
been
a
playing
little bit of
very
that fight
passive
towards
C
A
with
lobby,
very
but like
passive
you saw the
garage
last
as well.
round,
Like, it's
Levius
just
is
not.
left alone oftentimes.
not a good idea.
Am I
On the A
beyond,
side
my
of the map.
friends?
That is a consistent pattern for
This
BLG.
time we got a
Bonjour,
passive A setup.
salut.
Comment
Bonjour.
ça va,
So
Chao?
he's brought YZ
Ça va
over
bien,
into it.
Cortesia et mon
This is where
frère, my
see how
friends.
MIBR deal with this. I think some
Il
audio
est ton
drill
frère?
going out of
Vraiment?
Mais
garage.
ton frère, mon
been able to be
papa
heard by
et
these players.
Cortesia aspas, my friends.
What in the Lord's
D'accord.
name are you
Verno et
saying?
one
Tu
bitu clacarito,
famille
my
et
friends.
Kind of
ton
waste.
frère
Yeah,
et
that's one way to win
Aspas,
an anti-eco.
ton
Yeah.
frère est
Still YZ playing
Cortesia
Heaven, and
et
now
ton
he's smoked
père
off, no
est
chance.
Aspas?
Je suis big
Attention.
man, my friends.
Aspas is your daddy.
Aspas est mon papa.
3 members heading
D'accord.
to the flank now.
gachon des
Now the
mines.
pit, they're putting a lot of
Um,
into this. Looking to
Look
secure
at
it.
this.
Verno.
Verno, my friend.
Oh, très bien, Verno, très bien.
Takes them all.
Je suis feeling very good.
There's no way in. YZ has to save the op.
Yep, that's another save. Levius will
How
go
do you
into
not
his
know how
death.
How
to
do you
say
know
I'm
that's
feeling
Travian?
good?
Bien.
Just a tough situation to be on.
My friends,
Je
I made
suis
it. What do they say in the...
Stupid!
I made
Time
it.
where
Je
Don't
suis
you have
made
to
in
take
Brazil.
French language
to the
classes in
flanks
school
so
in
often,
Canada?
both here and
They
domestically.
did, but I was probably playing Hearthstone when they were happening.
Okay, that makes sense.
BLG's map pick. MIBR know that the preferred maps
Oh,
of
they're gonna
BLG
get the
are
up
going
out
to
of
be
them
Haven
as
and
well.
Mine. Well done.
Levius,
Plenty of homework.
They,
Destroying them.
they are destroying them.
What's up?
They're
Yeah.
absolutely destroying them. Every part of the macro, they're beating them at. I mean, even
back.
like they took a tag
fucking
timeout to
BFL
go
is
and punish
dead,
them for
man.
taking
It's
A control.
dead.
And
this is what
What,
it
did you
felt
pick
like when
double
MIBR
Billy
came
No,
back in
I
season
got
one.
Neff.
Remember, they weren't playing with
But
this kid.
still, I got
Yeah, I
double
got Neff as
liquid.
well.
I got
Verno was
Yeah,
Neff.
you guys will all die.
oh yeah, I got
Die.
double liquid and Neff as well.
Yeah.
We're
MIBR
fucked.
just made everything click.
No, we're not. We're
I'm
fine.
good.
We're fine.
So
We're
they're winning
fine.
everything again. A
Verno.
top 3 finish.
Cortesia, both of them shining. Oh
Individually,
my
he looked
god.
Decent enough in Toronto. This is kind of the promise.
Which
we had
which
for
play?
the
Which
offseason.
MIBR player have you
Aspas
got?
has an op. Artine has a marshal.
Cortesia and Verno.
Or an
You
op.
got two. Oh, you got
Yeah,
two
two.
MIBR players. You got
But
fucking
honestly,
Verno. You
when
got the
it comes
guy
to
with
BLG
fucking
play, I think
Joe
that
Biden,
the attack side,
worse than
and
FNS
really
stats in
works against
stage
them.
2.
Old
And
extreme
it's
Yeah,
paying
but
off.
you
You got a
guys look at the
4K in round
numbers.
1.
Well,
You're
what
looking
is
at the
YZ
numbers
doing
in an
right now?
English class. It doesn't
Also
make any
not
sense
that.
to me.
You'll see
It never
BLG
makes any
walk down
sense to me.
C long. You'll see them walk out of
What, you
garage.
think secretly
Hey, you
MIBR's
got
performance
others,
during
you
stage 2
So
was
good at
secretly
shutting down
good?
BLG's playstyle.
Man, 4
Oh,
of
no,
them
it was
are on
tragic,
light armor.
but
You
it
see
doesn't
the-
mean
that
anything
was
for
put down in
this
exchange for a
stage.
rifle.
It
What
wasn't
did you
that
have on
bad.
your VFL?
It was pretty.
my
It was,
VFL?
Sideshow, come on.
Their game against NRG and Loud, they actually played pretty well.
YZ steps on
But
the
at
2
the
out
end,
of 5 of their
what
games
matters.
were
This is
good.
what
Yeah.
makes
All the
BLG
bad
tick.
stuff they were doing
YZ
was
takes
very
more
just
duels
like
than
I'm
anyone
sleeping,
else
not like
in
I'm
China.
attempting.
Where were
bad
Loud
things.
in the fucking
Their
official
100 Thieves
Valorant
game
power
was
rankings?
fine,
Loud?
too.
What
47?
happened after week
BLG's
1 for you,
rounds
by
just
the way?
played
You picked up
themselves.
Luke Show because you believed.
And then they
Yeah,
fell off a
because you
fucking cliff doing
convinced
some
me. I
weird
let
shit.
myself fall for
No,
the
you
eyes
chose
of a nice
CT on
man.
Icebox convinced
Is
me, bro.
EDG out
They were
already?
supposed to play well, and someone paid them off. I swear to God. The water levels are lowering every year.
Seth-
Isn't that what it is? The submarine
Seth 40, thanks for the 21 months. No, that no one's out yet.
Oh, they didn't deny the plant. They didn't get a kill. At least they have their smoke player alive now for the B retake.
We can just solo.
This off. Flavius can relieve some of this
Oh,
pressure.
buddy, it's over.
No, MIBR
Let's go now.
It's not
Oh,
over. It's not
no.
over. It's possible.
No,
Oh,
it's
he
over.
died.
A distance. As a second.
Knight's gonna die to the ult.
Mark found. And another round.
Yeah.
They are destroying them.
Just insane there.
What
Getting
happened to the
in front
Billy
of
Billy I
Hunter's Fury.
loved?
In front of the Rolling Thunder, too. I want you to watch in this post plant. First of all, Osbos gets a dink, then gets this shot.
They're not actually
with
fighting
the
them for
offer.
any
Then Shenum
area of the map.
on the Omen steps in front
They're just
of the
allowing them
Rolling
to take
Thunder.
anywhere
Gets
they
that
like.
kill first. That means so much. Leads to a Hunter's Fury kill.
You got to actually. Well, I suppose. they did
Lennox
fight.
GWD, thanks for the prime as well. Yeah, this is the rough game for BLG.
But they're not
Second
trying to
time
flood
out.
in and defend B there. They're just giving them B completely.
And
and they're trying to set
BLG,
retake.
oh my god, the China haters might be
Too
correct.
disciplined.
The fucking
Get some of that old Billy Billy back in your veins.
the fucking Tarek pickems are probably smiling right now. Never pick a Chinese team. Yeah, Boostio. It's fine. BLG on attack side, they pull this back. Force Weeb. Thanks for the tier 1.
Must be 1905 the way Rushia's getting owned.
Terrible.
That's a +2.
Terrible.
That's
not a
It's
+2.
not a
Thank you,
+2.
Brent.
I
knew
think that's
Brent
a
would like
zero.
this.
It's
Not
a
a
zero for
+2.
some historical knowledge.
It's a +2. You're only saying -2 because you're almost.
I'm not saying negative, I'm saying zero.
That's true. No reaction.
Now another fight into long, but this one.
Oh, the
Wait, my goat is back?
on
Wisey.
My goat is back.
He was aiming for
Damn
K-Knight.
shot, but a couple kills
Holy
traded.
shit, he's so bad.
YZ for Shenum, I take that any day of the week.
We'll see what Levius can do in the corner here. Stinger in hand, not tagged up.
He's been here a couple of
Hold
times.
on, what is going on?
Oh,
Body
no,
lock,
man.
down falls. But
Okay.
traded back
At
again
least
to
they're
Stinger,
fighting
proving to be a
front
problem.
B and trying to
Yeah.
stop them from
BLG
taking
have
Garage. Like, they're
made a
actually
good
fighting
adjustment out
now
of the
rather
timeout. Very
than
quick to respond and start threatening on this
rather
B
than
site
giving
and
them
into Garage.
space.
So you can see that scattered MIBR a bit. Their spike is still outside Garage. It's time to maybe regroup, play together. This was a bit of a half buy from BLG, but
They're ahead of it again. BLG are already rotating into A before MIBR arrive.
and they have the information too, know exactly where these final two players are. A gun for K-Knight.
Just over 40 seconds left in the round. You do have time to play this out. You're not forced to commit A. Oh, pop, wall through. Last pass left to fight. We'll find his one. K-Knight down 3 on the round.
Don't waste it all.
For the duelist, and one more waiting on the other side.
It was
There's
better
not-
macro for
that is
BLG.
correct.
It's just a shame that
they
lost
can't
the
win
player
a
the way they
duel.
belong.
They
Must
can't
be
win a
June
fight.
21st the way Knight's
But it
getting
doesn't
cooked.
matter. The Stinger cannot hold up against Osbos.
What? I'm missing the reference there.
That kill from YZ at a distance is
Summer solstice, the night.
Wild, but
Jesus, minus
Night,
two.
the night is
bro.
the shortest,
Insane
shortest
minus
nighttime.
2.
June 21st.
Maybe you could say something like,
where
it's like the Battle of Agincourt, the way Knight's getting cooked.
No.
Like, that would make more sense, because that was the peasant archers taking down the Russian
You
nobility
guys
knights.
-2 the shit out of me for
Why are you
matchup,
voice
and
chat
then-
requesting me on Steam, Brent?
time feels like forever. MIBR set their eyes on this.
Fuck off!
Yo, can you join?
No!
Really important, man. Why would you not pick it up?
Levius the first to fall, Russia dancing around looking for another target, cannot find it. But Knight from a distance does. 3v3 now.
Now
Did
the
it
fancy
make the ring
executive,
ring
late
sound?
lurk from our
Yes!
team.
It
Hold
was
on.
going
good.
diddling,
I'm glad they didn't remove
diddling.
that.
He gets a kill. Oh my god. It's over.
It's a slaughter.
I was playing TF2 one time and everybody on my friends list rang me at the same time and it just crashed my game.
And it looked to me like Artson was going to
That's
be late, but
incredible.
that was Wisey going into the site on his
I was
own
streaming
because
and people were
the two people
DDoSing me
behind him are
through
initiators.
Steam
They're chucking out
voice
utility. They're
calls.
stuck back in C-Link.
Right.
So Artson has a free couple of kills. You can see that dart ping.
At least this is MIBR's map.
And it's a drone, and it's now turning around to deal
Who's gonna
with
sell
them.
him?
And MIBR just running the map.
Yeah, we've sung his praises a couple times with that dart that you mentioned, setting up the kills. Oh, it's going to be a Clash B, isn't
Okay,
it?
mid fight.
Oh,
they
my
can't
God.
win a
Oh my
duel.
God, they can't
They
aim,
literally
man.
just
They're a
can't.
Chinese team who can't aim. You've got no chance.
It's a disaster for BLG.
I mean, yeah. They've tried a lot of different adjustments in this game as well on their defense, but they just can't win a fight.
Doesn't make any sense, Doug. Think of the number 4 seeds upsetting number 1s. Even just yesterday, G2 went down to Heretics. And it's MIBR in the first half. 10-2.
A flawless round to close it out as well for MIBR.
Should have gone Aspas. Anyone got Aspas in their
Why are Billy
VFL?
Billy losing?
Americas.
They lost a clutch in the pistol round to Verno. Okay, unfortunate.
We all
Then
know
they started
that.
playing slightly worse macro and C retakes against Viper comps. Okay. Then they started not fighting
In kind, a swarm.
MIBR for map control as much, and we were like, all right, well, okay, they're gonna make an adjustment. Then they started improving their macro, and they just couldn't win a fucking fight. They're just losing every
What would I
duel
said the
everywhere.
chances of MIBR destroying Billy Billy on their map pick? Look, on this other side, if Billy Billy win
They
pistol,
tried everything and nothing worked.
this game will be close. That's my hot take. That's my hot take. There is no bench, Spooky the Ghost Catcher. If you've got Verno, you've got Verno. There is no bench. They're all in. Do we have any mods here? Fuck, I forgot to run ads. Any mods? Barely, says Bova Scotia. I'm in class, lol. Who made the pred? Warlord Wibbs. Is Warlord Wibbs here? I guess I'll have to do it then. Right, MIBR win. Do we have a rounds one? Rounds for BLG at the end of game. 2 to 3, 4 to 5, 6 to 7, 8 to 9, 10 plus, and lose. They win. You got 1 minute. Go. You got 1 minute. Yeah. Good job. Who's going to be a sacrifice? Who wants to be a sacrifice? Stay Nate. Volunteered. So there you go. Stay Nate, you will be the sacrifice. You got 1 minute. Get those preds in. Why are people going for they win? Why are so many people going for they win? Cope. Where was this spam? Oh, it's just through the back of the wall. Well, here we go.
We're so clean. But BLG going to start things off geared up towards the seaside, which is light right now. Just a nano swarm to hold things down, and the poison cloud, of course, from Artzin.
All right, I do think a lot of our attention
Might get
will be-
negative
we
points for
mentioned
this one.
Wisey, and for good reason, but Neff in particular does such a good job of setting him up and unlocking him. So it's as much on his shoulders as it
Okay,
is
so I
on
think they were
Wisey's.
looking to destroy the turret there, but the turret isn't there.
It's going to come down to breaking MIBR's hold over towards the A site. Boss on this forward line, not over peeking into lobby. That's going to take a shot and fall away here.
Cautious here. Shenum is close by, has a paranoia. But they're going to go long. Not even really giving that angle.
Because Levius walk into the double stack of MIBR garage. I mean, he's calling his team back into him.
I think he expected rotations to hit a lot faster, but now that the turret's cleared, there are still 2 players here.
Still 2 players here, and Artzine's fighting forward.
Cortezia feeling a lot of the pressure. Artzine, his cloud goes down. He gets 1, make that 2. The frenzy.
He's unleashed. He's unleashed.
Tucking behind the box, but Cortezia delivers.
If they win this. Oh, that's not good.
Off K9.
No, they've got it. They've got it.
They got it. Dude, Arzine regression to the fucking mean. As soon as he starts playing average, holy shit, look how unstoppable MIBR are.
Double garage trap setup. They had started in those positions at the very beginning.
Verno has only died twice.
Never left each other.
Why has he also
until they
lost his
decided to
duel
fall back
trying to
C.
go
And
into
that
the
quick
smoke
thinking,
alone
that
against
reposition
Cortezia?
out of Artzine
I mean, he
was
wasn't
so
supposed to be
nice.
We're
allowed,
gonna get
but then
fucking
Artzine
negative
stopped
points
him
this,
and
actually.
stopped the rest of
the
them.
magazine size on his
Oh yeah,
frenzy.
for sure. I've made my peace with it.
This is now 9 rounds in a row.
I'm just hoping they
for
wake up for
MIBR.
map 2 and 3.
Well, Corrode was their permaban in
Force up
stage
into
2.
it. Yeah, not even with the generosity
So it's
of a
over.
spike plant.
So what you're
Well,
telling me is, it's
either
over.
they've cooked something or
5 stickers
yeah,
alive
they
on
might be
run
shit.
for K-Knight, the one
No, it's
exception.
over.
So double body shot from Ospas here, good enough.
What is the map score that doesn't give you a negative point?
Darts have been
You need
exchanged.
4.
A little bit of info
You need
gathered.
to not lose by 10
Last
rounds.
Players
Slice
just
and
got
wait.
highlighted.
No space on
Right,
the map for
so
BLG.
they
Makes
need
it
2
really
more.
hard. They're gonna cautiously.
So
make
they
Possible.
really need
They
this
win.
one.
They win this force. They'll get it.
They literally need
In
this
their
one.
eyes, MIBR could be anywhere.
No Chinese team has won a map yet.
This wall from
No, but-
MIBR just takes away so many options too.
I mean,
you
like,
look across
EDG
the minimap,
Went what, double OT?
utility
think we
C,
saw it.
garage, the wall,
DRG also
and A.
had an
She might
OT,
have done the
right?
right thing, though, by making that noise B, by not showing
So it's not like
any
they've been
wall,
dominated in these
rotate
games.
away
It's not like
from
they've been
Verno. So
getting
only 2
destroyed,
players to
but-
hold them right now. They've also let.
Oh, was DRG double OT as well?
Yeah, but Shenum's holding it on the other side. I mean,
That was only yesterday. I've
maybe
already
with
forgotten.
different weapons, you got a shot at this. Artzine feeling some of the pressure, takes a step back with
Let's
the
go,
judge.
Neff.
Team flashed by
They
Neff.
try to brute force their way.
Because he turns
onto
back
A, and
around.
So far, so good. They're succeeding.
30 seconds left.
They've gotten the sight. They just don't have numbers, and they really don't have the guns.
Chip damage well onto K-Knight. Look at Rusha. He needs to keep going forward. He needs to find something for his team.
Upgrades into a Guardian. Entrenched in the smoke. Waiting for the challenge. And as it goes down, the kill goes up. Cortezia finds it. K-Knight dropping Verno down from heaven. Into 1v2, swings it, delivers it. Ding,
Doesn't have
still
the
more
bullets.
damage to be
Oh,
dealt
unless
with.
they line up. But
And Cortezia avoids disaster as MIBR get the round.
That was the force up as well for BLG. That was the last chance for them. Just an absolute stunner.
I think I may have made an anti-VFL team by accident.
yeah,
Bit awkward here with that.
if Liquid go out O2, then yeah, me too.
Wisey had to try and turn back around into the judge. He ends up eating up the breach blind. Nice! So BLG go back to the well. Again, it's not pretty.
No, it's a shallow well, man.
And now there's an outlaw in the hands of Osboss. Only
Okay,
half
Neff
arms
got to
except
5
for
at least,
K-Knight.
so that's not a double negative point.
What can they do here?
There's even an alarm holding this heaven jump.
And they hadn't seen that one. They hadn't gotten that far up, and they've also only played, what, 2 defensive rounds?
Look how quickly MIBR have started shifting over. Completely prepared.
They smell blood in the water. A bullet between Wisey's eyes.
Shenum stepping
gets 2.
forwards in front of the
Holy
util. So
shit.
confident.
Bitch today.
Hunter's hearing the site. He just walks out in the open.
Thanks for the gift
executes 2
sub.
people, and no one
My
punishes
goodness,
him.
this has
Actually,
been
lawless
Didn't
land.
even pick up the spike.
No, it isn't. I don't know that
That's
he
the
feels
only
safe
power
enough
about
to at this
being
point.
Wait, Aspas, you saw him.
And so Aspas can just hold it.
I think he just missed it. He was right on top of it and didn't connect. And now it's being hard held by 2 players.
You might be right.
They know
Brad
someone's
Bear
there.
spots it.
Good night.
K-Knight's head snaps back. That's
Good
his
Well-
BLG's.
Well, Neff got 5 kills at least.
Yeah, that we saved
that
ourselves from a
actually
-2.
BLG's map
Put
pick.
Billy
Like
in
Mimi.
the bin.
The last time we saw MIBR play
That
this
was
massive stage, they
destructive.
lost 13-1.
That was the fastest map of the tournament, no?
Oh, by
Oh,
far.
for sure it was.
By far.
For sure.
I mean, that was like 30 minutes. Less, probably.
Can't even run
China's
another ad on
0-7
Twitch.
in
I can't
maps
even
right
run
now.
another ad on
It's
Twitch
looking cooked.
because it was so
Yeah,
early.
it's looking terrible.
And yeah, the. All right, let's get some of these
Nice from
VFL
MIBR
teams in
though.
here.
Playing a lot better.
Yeah.
than
We'll have a
they did.
better idea now of whether people have got a good team
That
or
looked
not.
This looked like
Right,
if you removed
173
the
is
tags and what
Moonshadow.
tournament it was, and you made me guess year-long what game this was, I'd be like, oh, this must be an MIBR at Toronto game, right, guys? Of them getting rolled.
That's so
That's
funny.
really funny at the end.
Yeah. Fraud saying, I want everyone to be as hyped up as possible. All right, guys, hype each other up. And then Aspas just relaxing, no coming.
Chilling.
Okay, let's take a look at these teams. Jing IGL is good. Well, K-Knight actually got 0, I think. You've also got Chronicle. God, imagine how different. Had I done this before that first map, and now this. Oh my goodness. And Valen lost as well. Oh my god. Like... So K9 got 0. Like, if BLG go out 0-2. Valen lost. What if Fnatic lose? Okay, Paper X will get through. Giants won. They might get through. Oh, and this... You could be a bit cooked here, to be honest. Not gonna lie. This is not looking good, Moonshadow. Next team. Paternef. Rally Rienzak. Ackerman. Okay, you got Rienz. He got 16. That's pretty good. You IGL Nats. Oh my god, it's a disaster. Okay, you had Mako though. That's pretty good. So you had Mako against Nats. Oh, but you've got Neff as well. With me. And Patman only got 6. It could be worse, I guess. But IGLing Nats, I mean, if Liquid go out... If Liquid go out... Like, the thing is, this might be fine. Liquid might make it through. They might win the next 2 games, look good. Nats pops off, and you're like, oh, yeah, it worked out. Because you get the best 2 out of 3. Right? So if that happens, you just eliminate the 0-pointer, and you're looking good. But if Liquid lose, who do they play? Who are Liquid playing? Is it EDG? If Liquid lose to EDG... I mean, you're just fucked. You're just fucked. Oh dear. Man, anyone else got a horrible team? Let's see. 5-3-8 for the FNC. Hey, at least Rienz looks good. That's one you can keep for till the end, maybe. Mada got 12 points. Wow. Fuck you. Cushy. I had Kiko. As well, unlucky. Double RRQ. You got a lot riding on that. Hey, Benji had a good game, so that's good. And Genom just... What did Genom just get? I mean, he got 3 for the map alone. Oh, he only got 8 kills, though. Unlucky.
We've had a record amount of lowest rounds into the last 2 international tournaments. It's only fair if we get the trifecta
Well,
with
yeah.
a new
What
record this
MIBR inflicting
tournament.
the pain back. I mean, obviously, this team is very much going to come down to how RRQ do. Like, if they beat Fnatic, you're probably swimming in it. If they lose to Fnatic, you're in trouble. But the Genom pick at least looks like it's going to pay out more than maybe you would have expected. Benji did well. Kiko, unfortunate, but Mata did well as well. So, overall, pretty good. Pretty good, this team. Can't be too annoyed at that, I don't think. The Fernsey. I mean, really good if RRQ win. Another double RRQ.
How many bits to review the VFL team, or is it only channel points?
You can give... I don't want to make it cost too much. Let's just say... Well, if I make it 100, will everyone just give 100 bits? Maybe, but maybe not. Fuck it. I'll say 150. Right, 580, Mako's men. This is Jackapak's team. Something IGL is an absolute cook. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Trex, not great. Mako, though, as well. An absolute cook. Again, double RQ. DH as well. Another good pick. So, yeah, all is well. And again, another team where if RRQ do lose, like if RRQ go out, I mean, then again, they'd beat BLG looking like that, for sure. But who knows? But if RRQ lose, then maybe you're in a little bit of trouble, but if RRQ win, again, this team is, you know, we're feeling good. I still don't think T1 will make it out, so I think DH might max out at about 18 points overall, which is still good. But I don't think you can expect another, like, 12-pointer, because I don't think that they'll beat Heretics or G2. Assuming G2 don't bomb it. But yeah, pretty good. And 6-280 for Panana. Turkish hair transplant. Itsu did okay. Neff and Levius and Coconut. What are you doing, man? So that you could get something in Rienz. Oh, this is rough. This is rough, man. Do we get Bane points if we had Australia? Yes, you should. Hopefully Fabio will be on that. Yeah, this one is rough. Yeah, Warlord, I saw you were doing well. Bro, I mean, this is just reminding me. I'm getting destroyed in VFL and FPL. My FPL, I'm getting so unlucky. Like, no joke, I'm getting unlucky. I've got Romero, who scored against West Ham, and it got wrongfully chalked off. Which is a joke. Did you see Mbumo miss? Did you see him? I mean, one, the volley that fucking Donnarumma saved, and then two, the miss that he had from like 1 yard out. I mean, fuck me, man. It's just like, why can just like...
PLS got a goated team.
Okay, Titanwood, I'll take a look at it. I mean, I'm just getting... Buying Mbumo was the miss, lad. He scored against Burnley. It was going well, and he should have scored... Well, okay, the save is the save. It's a great save. So, like, let's say... That fair enough, that's a great save. But in almost any other game, one of those goes in. And in some games, both of them go in. And it's like, he scores 2 goals, and I'm in dreamland. You know, that's a what? Probably a 15, 16 pointer. Right? And instead, he's sitting there with 2. Oh, man. Yeah, this team is cooked. You have absolutely fucked yourself. Because the thing about BLG is, if they lose this game, and hey, look, there's still 2 maps, they might win. If they lose this game, they're playing RRQ or Fnatic. They're not getting an easy game. There is no easy game. The problem that they've got is, Corrode, they did play twice, but it was their ban. So they were playing Omen, Neon, Sova, Viper, Deadlock on Corrode. Which is interesting. MIBR were playing the Raze comp, Astra, Raze, Yoru, Fade, Vice. So we'll see if they stick with that. They only played it once. They did win that game, but they did only play it once. So we'll see if they stick with that. I'll just run an ad now to make sure you don't get it during the game. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see here. Oh, I'll take a look at that person's team. What was the number? 34. You're number 34. Wow. In there early. An early player. NASA, there is something wrong. Well, I mean, anyone who IGL'd something is obviously just cooking. You have Benji as well. You have Flickless, who, okay, didn't have a great point score, but at least they won, so you're guaranteed 3 games. Smoggy, even in the loss, got 10 points, which is pretty good. Pathtech, not great, but, you know, we'll see. A Chronicle to come. I mean, yeah, this team is looking pretty good overall. This team is looking good. Who got the most points? It is Something, then Rienz, then Forsaken, Scuba, Benji, Mada, Flashback, Mako, DH, Spirits, Jing, Cloud, Ethan, Meteor. No one on negative yet, but they are from this BLG game first up. Oh, fuck. I forgot the bingo, didn't I? Let me just get that up. Just enjoy the show. Dum dee dum. Dum bum bum. Okay, here's the bingo. Player forgets to buy. Wadada Ascent Comp. What is that? Benkai-esque walkout. Body block / baiting teammate.
Can you check my VFL? 1605.
Yeah, I'll do that now. And we can come back to the bingo. Am Samstang Compt das Sams. Mada. Good. Trex. Didn't do great. But I still believe. I still believe in Liquid. Neff, I'd have less belief in. Valen. I mean, look, they still should win. And he got 7 points even in a loss, which actually isn't disastrous, right? Like, 7 points in a loss is like, that's alright. Oh, fuck. You know, it's not a disaster. Chronicle. We'll see, obviously. But I would think would be okay. Flickless. Again, they won, so you've got at least 2 other games. I mean, it's okay. I would say this is okay, but not amazing. But it's okay. Oh, what comp were they playing? I missed it. Take a quick look at the bingo. No Sentinel comp. ISO player lose well in the ult. Clutch MIBR wins a map. Mirror comp. Stream goes down. Coach raging molding. 5 or less kills in a map. Magnum spotted. Flawless. Last map Abyss. What is the last map in this? Sunset. They're playing Waylay. They're playing... Well, there's a no Senti comp.
Are you hopeful?
Exec off the rip. Hopeful for what, Billy?
For what?
Stopping down these hits because already
Running the NRG
Honestly,
comp?
at this point, I've given up on Billy. I'm happy to see MIBR roll,
and
and maybe they'll do something.
They've had 2 sound sensors. They have 2 players here. Interesting too.
Oh, they weren't playing this comp before, were they? They stolen the NRG comp.
Yeah.
There's the NRG comp.
Oh.
Lost to energy. We're like,
Yoink.
hold on. These
Yeah.
guys are cooking.
NRG's comp.
From
Looked
MIBR
really
are able to
fucking good.
challenge
And it lets
Ignite.
Ardazine just be a lineup
really
bot,
sell this rotated off.
Yeah.
which is pretty
K9
good.
tucking behind the wall. Cortezia has been left to go explore and try to sniff something out.
Any more insults you want to hurl at the guy?
But of course, very BLG fashion, they get a
See,
little
it's so
antsy,
fucked up
they get a
because
little
you're the one whose
curious,
heart
they
is
decide
full
to
of
go
hate,
explore, and Cortezia
and
swings
yet you
around,
always make it
gets the best of
reflect
the solo.
poorly upon me.
Yeah, look, you can say that all you want, but you literally just called him a lineup bot.
Slips the net.
No,
Gets the kill
he
on
will
one.
be
Now
on
they
this
have to
map.
turn
That's his
attention forward.
job.
Do BLG crunch in for main.
Which you thought was a good thing.
Got Nev who's considered,
Yes,
but they're waiting
that is a good
for
thing.
Thank God that this
Wall
guy
is
now
turned
is
out
just
on
going
the
to
island, not forced to join the
sit
fray.
somewhere
What was the
and
thought
just...
process there from Wisey?
Of Stang?
Yeah.
Greed.
Well, but also perfect position to have some patience and some trigger discipline, right? He could have easily got 2
As it
by
goes
just walking up.
down.
I mean,
Speaking
this
of, here's an
this
example of
is
what he could've done.
patience.
Assassination style. Neff falls. Levy is tucked.
Yeah.
Dropped.
Oh
Lucia
dear.
left in a 1v4.
I don't like that
Not
wall.
looking
though,
good.
Cortezia.
Look at this MIBR just full facing the line.
Rusha missing
They
the
know
jump
exactly where
twice
guys
in
gonna be
mid.
coming from. Good kill first.
8 armor, 92 HP for the controller. Forced into a miserable position.
Yeah, I quite
and
like
has
this Viper wall.
to make art out of it. Trying to do his best to section off the fights as much as he can.
Kind of
Last
section
pass
side.
gets
I still
the
want
with
to see
it.
someone try my fucking A wall.
Not given the fights.
You can walk up both sides.
Ruscia is running
Still
out of
think I'm
time as
cooking,
well.
to be
A
honest
second
with you.
tag onto the duelist. And he realizes options are essentially non-existent here. The swing out. Aspas gets the kill. MIBR get the round.
I mean, that was a wild round, right? BLG going for the double walk down through mid, but I can't help but feel like Wisey.
No, the AWS clutch thing is just how many clutches do how many retakes do BLG win?
I would have thought. And it's,
So what's that, 1 out of 7? I mean, they played this map twice, so it literally might be 1 out of 7.
Patient
Yeah.
with the trigger discipline. He could have 3 kills there in B main before anyone realizes what happened to him.
And again, he was in such a bad spot. He knew he had position, but his teammates couldn't help him because of the deadlock wall that was B main. Aggressive.
Okay,
from
Super Aggro,
BLG
you're just
towards
gonna
A
go
main this
B.
time around. They want to take the fight towards MIBR.
K-Knight picks up the orb as Ospas
They have
steps
not
into mid. Now,
about gone
he's
B
here with
despite
a
seeing 3
Phantom.
Yeah, I
players
was
here.
about to say.
On his own.
And he loses it, and all of a sudden it's donated.
Me
I'm
when
freaking
my
out.
I'm
when I
freaking out.
walks
There's
up mid and
Phantom just
donates
dropped up
a
in top
Phantom.
mid.
Oh my
And now
god,
K-Knight
man.
has a kill as well. Is that
All
is
good.
that actually that's
2
recoverable for sure?
weapons
Yeah,
down.
it is.
It's not
But it's
that
gonna take some
recoverable.
time.
Shannom's watching it.
Shannom's
And
gonna
with that
police it.
time, MIBR should be able to get in a
They
Surely he
no
doesn't get
smokes.
double dinked by
At least
Neff.
that body
and it's
down in
fine.
bot mid didn't have anything on it. And now
Oh,
he's
single
also
dink.
He had a
okay.
sheriff.
And it wasn't even the Phantom.
Oh.
Let's go, Neff.
Now upgraded in the hands of Neff.
Yeah, we need
Battered
Neff to
and
pop
bruised,
off.
but still in a position to fight. Still ready to go.
Oh
the-
no, what an absolute troll round.
Nova with a frenzy, and now it's our team left in
This is
1v3.
horrifying
And
to
when you were
watch.
hopeful for this game, so
They
Well,
find a way to avoid disaster. Watch
what
it
do you
back.
mean wasn't I hopeful for this game? MMBR have definitely played.
Oh.
Knife.
Absolutely.
You were telling me it was going to be a slop fest. This hasn't been a slop fest at all.
That
I mean,
was.
apart from
A
this round.
tragic punctuation point to the round for MIBR and a thrifty win for BLG.
Save me!
Thrifty, and I don't know what exactly.
It might
the
be a good
idea
thing
was
for
there.
MIBR. Sorry, a good thing for
Going
Billy
on a
Billy.
journey
They might,
to top mid on his own.
they might remember how to shoot now.
I mean, why on earth though? Well, like,
Back-to-back rounds,
you
they're
see
duelists
3
getting a
people
little bit ahead
pushing
of
out A
themselves.
against the Nico.
That is a brutal way to
Just
finish
run B.
Uh-huh.
Thought he might get out of his seat. Thought he might get a little verbal across the stage.
Oh.
So off of this, they give a rifle to Aspas again. Already has the TP procced. Flash over the top, looking to take the fight. There is no one there.
Back wall on A.
You see the benefits of the KO flash hitting both yard
That
and
seems like a
towards
bit of
elbow.
a waste of the
Aspas looking for a fight.
incredible util that is the
Failed at this the
Inter.
last time around. This time
Oh,
succeeds.
man.
Aspas with 2. The site is theirs. K-Knight with a
Lovely
bulldog.
movement by Ant.
Nice movement.
He's
Yeah,
no
really
longer,
nice
He is
movement.
no longer the
These are
fucking
most
lamb to the
offensive rounds I've ever
slaughter.
seen. Ospas just fully
If
picking
there was
things
one
back
man that
up.
deserved the sacrificial lamb stat more than anyone, it was
Wondering
Artisan.
round
But
two.
he says
Well,
no
the
longer.
Yards seized
I'm
the
a fucking
reins once
lying
again.
amongst the sheep.
Wasn't your whole point that he didn't deserve the sacrificial
Here
lamb
for
stat
BLG.
because he
I think
wasn't
they're
even
just
getting
going for the
traded?
save.
Yeah, I mean, at this point,
No,
it's
because he
probably
no,
better
because he
than
actively.
giving over
That's his
more
team's
guns
fault.
to MIBR.
Like that's not his fault that he's not getting traded, bro. That's like.
I mean,
Well, sometimes
Something
it
is
could
right.
be his fault.
Situation is for Nep
Someone
and
can still be a
Levius, but
sacrificial lamb if they're not getting traded
You
out.
imagine it's a bit spotty, and so they're trying to
Right.
clutch onto their pearls, trying to keep
They're
that
just
carried
being
into the next.
senselessly killed for no
Yes.
reason.
Actually, yes.
The next round, while they're going to have a bye because, of course, they picked up all those guns from the last round.
Right.
Verno is going to have the Hunter Fury online. You
Yeah.
remember how deadly he was back with
Stick
that.
to the set
on
strats,
Haven.
MIBR, I think,
Back
if
to
you've
back,
just
Mastercard
recently stolen this
Thrifties.
map.
I think
Stolen
for
this goal.
MIBR, we've seen a lot of what their approach is and a lot of their plan is on the attacking side, and you mentioned it. The flashes from the KO do such a good job of unlocking
Me
Waylon.
running
We
into
talked
the
about it
enemy
on the
spawn
desk
and dying.
yesterday, I
Guys,
believe.
why aren't you
This is the
trading
meta that is
me?
evolving in this tournament. The flash with the Waylon.
This is my
Let him
team's
go,
fault.
take a fight.
Yeah, Yoru TP into their spawn. Where's my trade?
I've got a 10% cast. What the fuck, my
Yeah,
team?
nobody. Wow. Nice save there from production.
Yeah,
Didn't catch that one.
A little bit of a different reaction from our coaching booths compared to round number 2, but here you go. See some of that speed with the Waylay.
The knife out. Aspas takes the fight, waiting for a second
This is where you
challenge.
need to be using a paranoia, Rusia.
And the
Holy
follow-up, too, from
fuck.
Verno. It's only the spam
Can we remember how to play, Billy Billy, please? What are we up
Oh
to?
my
he's
god,
droning.
they
Played up
crumbled.
mid by MIBR.
What happened
Primarily
to
Ospas.
this team
He
in the
goes
last
that
2
double
weeks between
dash
them playing in
forward
China and playing
on
here,
there.
where they
Already.
just
Freezes,
forgot
so that recoup
how
with
to
the stun
use
doesn't connect
abilities?
on him. He gets the one kill, dodges away. Verno
They
takes
look
his
so
place.
slow.
There's
Yeah,
my
falls.
sacrificial lamb.
Leaving Levius in a one.
There
And
he
that
is.
is the sacrificial
And he's
lamb,
so
yeah.
far
Yep,
away
and
from
he's
the
been
play.
doing that, but Aspas wasn't behind him. This time, Aspas is behind him.
I
Something's
feel like
clicked. in this
Waylay
game.
is such a
Deadlock
great
in the
agent
finals.
for
It was
Aspas
kinda
because
hard
it's
for him to
like
play
the
off his stuns
it's like
there.
the
You can see where
wise
they are on
Bader's
the map.
agent. He can
And
dive
positions he
in
was actually
with
trying to work. I
no
don't know how
risk
to draw, apparently.
to
But
to decreasing his
positions he's
stats or
trying to
dying
work with.
first. You
Yep.
just double
Yeah.
dash in.
Struggle to
Maybe you one tap someone like that and pull back.
capitalize off of that.
Maybe you don't like what
Early
you're seeing. You
Fnatic's
just
finding
get the
his off
fuck out.
wall.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Like I actually think it really fits his play style because it
BLG trying to
encourages
adjust
him
against
to
some
like
of these higher
hard
tempo
entry more,
exits
while
the
like
last 2 rounds.
limiting
It's not even
risk
been
and still
close.
letting him like hard carry late rounds when he needs
Bit
to.
of blistering pace from the attack.
I fuck with it. Yeah.
It's not looking good, Cheetah.
And
It's
I
also
think
just
maybe we
pretty
get a
good
timeout
agent.
pretty early on.
On
You saw
this
some
map?
Despite what
preparation.
TMV
Yeah,
says.
That's beautifully played.
The patience there. He's not
The
hit
great
by
hater.
stuns. There comes
The
Vernon
great
in, this
hater.
extra layer of arts and scaling
That
forward.
is you.
Here's the reload.
If anyone in Valorant deserves that title, it's you.
I mean, I'll take great.
That's just, that's a demonstration
Great
of how
as in
deep
Ivan the
disrupt a
Great.
mid-hole from
Yeah.
Ivan the Terrible, as he was otherwise known.
Snappy yet from Shenum
You
to
know,
close out the round. 5-1 for
Great
Osmos,
as in
5-2 for
someone to
Verno.
be
Here's that quick pace to A.
someone to be worried about,
It's just Wisey
someone to
here.
be concerned of.
Is that going to be enough? Just Wisey? The TP across, he gets his one.
Hey, that looked like he got killed by the recon. Did you see that?
But
You did
Rashid
by
is
an
top.
arrow.
Yeah, he got hit by the arrow and he just
Flash
fell over.
through.
Body stuck to the
K9
wall.
joins the
Chin.
Does he live?
All right, this
K9
is better.
gets
This
two.
is better actually
Now Cortez
fighting
here
them
left
in
in
the
a
choke
1v3.
point, not letting them just take all the
32
space for
players
free.
approaching. Quick on the flank.
Give me more of this
5
from Billy
HP,
Billy.
he's left alone. This is going to be difficult.
Give me
Oh.
more of this slow walking into the area where you know the enemy is. What are you up to?
And his
Come
neck
on,
creeps
He doesn't
forward.
think about the second.
Cut the pie,
Yeah.
please.
Let's go.
BLG continuing just flank every single round, it seems. Just when you think they're done, there's another player coming in from the side. But truly the hero of that
Okay,
round.
3-2. Again, what do MIBR need?
In main, after Wisey, gets his kill after the
5, 6.
bait and switch there.
We go 1 for 1 there, and
Who's
then
just blinded
obviously
up.
this
Doesn't
is
matter
just
because
kind of
K9 came out.
Bang, 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 bang.
strange one.
Flank just fries. That's his dart as well. Didn't catch
Yeah,
that
nice
the first time
dart.
around, but beautifully pings up Osboss.
Little B main trap play.
One round between these two teams. You see the exact wall A this
Except
time.
Oh, or
They're
just full
just
aggro
sending
without
it with
interfering.
no info.
BLG towards B, but nobody's
Oh, was that
yeah.
because a knife got
A
thrown
one
from
more
Artzine?
time.
So they knew there was a player there.
And they invested a ton into that. The paranoia.
And
the
then
stuns,
walking
such
away
a
as well.
Unfortunately,
Oh, nice
those
cook by
insta
him,
lineups
yeah.
are almost always from barrier,
Quick
so
TP
I don't.
across the map,
Are they
though.
omen ult across the
I don't
map?
think
to
you
get
kill
into
him
the
like
action.
They're
ever.
gonna have bodies here.
Yeah,
Unless
they
the
just-
whole
Problem is,
team is
again,
there
they
with
haven't
him.
reacted
Yeah.
quickly at all here. They didn't think, oh, there's a fuck ton of people there. Let's fucking
But they have forced MIBR into
They
A.
have the tools
With
to
run
a
do
at
it.
them.
three-player
These two
stack.
They
flashes
just walk
for
up.
Noah's
It's
Ark.
like that's the
Next
thing. They have a
Paranoia.
nice initial idea, but then they don't capitalize
So
on it.
much easier.
Now the best teams are fighting in this doorway,
Pushing
not
forward.
in yard.
K9 gets two,
But
delivers
all right.
again. For BLG, our team so
No,
weak.
K9
Counters, now
teammate just
Levy
went
is
backwards.
forced
Oh,
into
that's
the
fine
space.
actually.
It's fine.
Osboss,
Someone
a
shut this egg up.
1v4.
Someone crack it and fry it,
1v3
please.
now.
You're not.
He's
all-
ulting.
He doesn't know ball. He doesn't know
Ulting.
ball. He doesn't know ball.
Rashid
Ulting?
coming up, we're tied at
Yeah,
three.
ulting
That's
is
just
interesting.
back-to-back rounds where K9's
Yeah.
the best guy in the server.
Yeah.
That quiet
Man.
read. BLG love to go for these contact plays, these quiet steps.
This is rough.
Back into
This
space.
is rough.
That's
And
such a
this time
slow
it comes
ult
after
as well.
knowing, hey, they've pushed anyone out of B main space. They've got a couple players
Yeah,
that
Dr. Agent.
made sure there's no one in mid.
You highlighted it perfectly, man. K9 was
Just
the guy
say
who had
you
to
don't like
deliver
Thai
on that
people.
fight. That's
But that would
exactly
be
what he did.
incorrect.
Even there, Levy is finding 2 kills, shoulder to shoulder with him.
I know you have
Exactly what
hate in
you're
your
gonna
heart.
ask for. So MIBR go away from A and back to mid.
Yeah, but
He
you just
literally only
experienced a lot
plays
of it,
Phoenix
and
in
you
his
haven't
rank
quite
game.
figured out why that might be applicable to
Paranoia.
you.
Just a little short.
It's because Osboss's pathing is different this time. Last time they heard the double dash in mid.
Hit the double push
Would've been
down
hit
B.
by the paranoia.
Shenum gets picked on B main too.
YZ.
Is this a good
Nice
Valorant
spot.
match?
That stun's
That
gonna
stun is
connect. They have
fat.
to swing out
Not
into
fat
it.
enough.
Osboss shoves
You
the
tell
barrel.
me.
Oh,
Vandal
shit.
down
What
his
am I
throat.
watching,
Rashid
man?
counters.
Artazine is the trader.
And now they can speed
Viper's
up
Fit?
No
towards
longer the
again, down
lamb,
in
now the
numbers.
lion.
They have the pit and they have Artzine's ult.
I mean, this map is more
This is
sloppy
funky.
than
That pick
Haven.
gives them a lot of space to
Yeah.
work back into CT, but BLG are
I'm
doing
running with this
everything. They're clearing
narrative.
away A main. They've got 2
If MIBR
players
go
coming in
deep.
from mid. Really, it will be Cortesia inside the smoke.
K9 has a dart. He's been
Then
so
what? They're
good.
like New Zealand. They've got a
He's been
good
so
lamb
good.
industry.
And now
Corner
Levius
pit?
is
No,
gonna
no, no.
drop his
Artazine
pit
has
too.
listened to 10 million Sigma
Green goo everywhere.
podcasters.
Brent's just gonna
Investing
use the
in
language
Portfolio
of
is
fucking
incredible.
the Bible. No longer, no
He's
longer.
been watching like the top
Yeah.
10 most
On the other
badass
side of
moments
it,
of Game of
He
Thrones.
doesn't go through the top of the pit.
Cortesia left in a 1v2
Oh,
and
okay.
BLG's
Okay.
What a
numbers
read, go.
advantage is just too much.
That was insane. The the fact that Cortesia wasn't actually tagged by the dart there, it seems like he was maybe in the perfect position to capitalize. But Levius gets back in there, takes those kills, and gives BLG the lead.
Why did he drop pick? Because I think he just wanted to stay on that angle. But yeah, it kind of did cost our team. But I think he wanted to stay on this aggressive angle. Like out of his pit. Or was he still in it? I thought he was outside it, right? Wasn't he in the other pit, but not in his?
And if they're the ones who continue to answer that call,
Or was I getting lost in the Viper pit? The overlap. Because I thought like his pit was like there, the spike is here, and the second pit was like here. But he was standing here. The doorway's like here. So he wasn't in his pit, and I think he just wanted to be on this angle. Now, was that the right way of playing that necessarily? Could he have just, I don't know, sat by the spike maybe? I don't know. But then obviously, yeah, him dropping his pick kind of put our team in a pretty rough spot. Why do all the Chinese teams look like this? I don't know. Nerves, maybe. I mean, they are winning this map, BLG. It doesn't really necessarily feel like it, does it? But it's been a bit sloppy. Let's be real. This map so far. But again, MIBR, what do they need? 5, 6?
Sure. Can they start hard holding these lines, because no Senti in their comp leaves them vulnerable?
sure, I do think they tried that in the last round. Remember, Shenum got the 1v1 outside of B main, and he got bested ultimately.
Exactly.
And I mean, it was a 1v2, but still, even if they do know that's what's coming, they haven't really been able to solve it. This time, a 3-2 approach from the attack.
Other ideas they could play with is just, you know, fighting more aggressively for the main space. That's actually an attack smoke they dropped down in B main.
Look at how far back Wisey's playing off site.
He's hanging out all the way back there.
Take flight. Yeah, with Arteen's ult online.
Can play for a faster.
Why is my neon in?
I
Sitting there.
what more of the idea is than that.
You know, you'd expect Neff to be the one playing off so that the sensors stay up, but
A little spam.
This A-bomb coming
Late
off.
split with
and the sensors go down. Cortezia has a lot to deal with here.
Kale.
2 members of BLG have taken this space, trying to tuck their way into this so he could strike a little bit later as the rest of the defense starts to encroach in around the site.
Good patience.
They've
Because
lost
you're
the
very
site.
patient.
This is wild.
Neff has to deliver here, and Cortezia has no idea.
Go on, Neff.
Committing to getting the
Come on.
knockdown. Neff
Get the
has to go.
stats up.
Wisey does too.
Oh,
Now
they're
Rusha
lost.
Oh, they're
creeping
not even.
forward.
They don't
Gets
use
the
any
best of
veto to
Arteen,
clear
looking
elbow.
for a second and delivers. The paranoid will connect onto
I don't think
Aspas.
they even
Good
considered
decision.
someone could be there. I think they thought it was
BLG
clear. I don't know why.
emerge on top.
That's
Yeah.
just
They didn't send
MIBR know
anybody through A
exactly
main
what
with
BLG
Cortezia.
are
They
going
didn't
to do,
clear
right?
elbow at all.
Yeah,
still
you
looking
should
for
have.
sites, trying to deal with it. But they're
Like if you're
looking
KO
for a
ulting
way
this,
to just push
you don't
No,
need
and an
4
LG
players
round.
to hold your
Sensors
KO's
are
hand.
down or whatnot.
You know what I mean? Like send a second player with Cortezia and actually make this a split.
Yeah, those players could have played together.
So if you're gonna do that, you
Let's
want
take
to
those
have
two
someone
players
pinch
together.
on A main with Cortezia.
BLG
That just the whole
choose to play on their own and it pays off.
fucking like idea of the round is like you're way ahead of the round. Like if you're doing a 4-1 and this guy's been very passive, which he probably should be,
mellowed out a lot in these rounds.
you gotta then send someone to do this. And you gotta clear this and then come and take the rest. They just went straight to site and just sat there.
Again, Pacey. We saw Aspas in this position and was able to net a kill.
Like I don't know
This
where
time
they
draws
thought
out
everyone
Paranoid and
was.
gets out.
Like what you think? I mean, you can see that the deadlock must be somewhat close because of the sonic sensors. So you know the deadlock is around here somewhere.
But
It's no good all just sitting on
MIBR
site.
Spread out 3-0-2 around the map. Yeah, they have control of mains, but you can't really go anywhere without numbers in mid.
A main cleared out, a drone traded on the other side, only spotting Shenum, who has technically been responsible for holding this side of the map by himself previously.
And now Wisey all the way down into bot mid. This is a guy that doesn't rotate to flood retake. He will start pushing forward once his teammates get information. That's a second player now spotted in main. And here goes Wisey.
Cortesia, there to greet him.
Oh my
There to
God,
best
man.
He just looks shit today. What is...
Yeah.
What has happened to
What is
YZ?
Why is he on your team?
Missed every bullet, gave up, ran backwards, dies. He just looks wank. What has happened to him? He does not play anything. He plays with so much more confidence in China. He's shaking like a shitting dog.
Safe passage through.
He's got a timing. He could be everything for
Time.
BLG.
A lot of the hands
Oh.
are kind of here. That's the
Oh,
first
boy.
one found, and now they're going to buy time.
Yeah,
I don't
I
think
mean,
they can
Neff
make the way out. The spike
is
is
gonna
still
have to
waiting.
do it.
Neff holds the line.
Ooh,
5
they've
seconds
still
now.
got enough time
The
though.
spike
Oh,
will
she
go down.
already
Aspas
does.
gets
No,
the
Aspas
best of
gets
K9.
Come on, you gotta know that
Levy is not able
lurking.
to play
I'm waiting.
spoiler.
Why is
Now
he
left in a
looking, man?
1v3. Into the swing. The high-low is too much.
Dude, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. This agent is suited to Aspas. He gets to use both his abilities at the beginning of the round. Be like, I got paranoid. I pulled back. I have nothing now, guys. And then he gets to lurk mid all around. It's fucking awesome.
Almost the hero
It's the
for
perfect
BLG.
Aspas play.
And it's in these slower rounds especially that I think Neff can be a monster. But MIBR fight their way out of that choke point, even against the deadlock wall. I think making the right call to pivot away. As soon as they heard Rush's Omen ult, head over towards the B site.
Yeah. It does feel like these rounds live or die by whether or not the flank is controlled. The lurk is bested. If BLG are able to continue to abuse that, they seem to find success.
Right here. This A side looking a little bit light from BLG.
Yeah, but it is Rashia on the other side. 7-7 so far. And K-Knight's not far off. Wall goes up, the spam through, that will connect. And he gets out. Hunter Suri looking for a little bit more damage as YZ.
Okay, they get the
looks to
tag,
join
they
fight,
get the
looks to
info.
join the site.
Yeah, Knight got tagged up by it. So now with K-Knight onto the site, MIBR slow things down, start to creep back up into yard before they move on in.
BLG creep back just a bit, playing this dangerous push and pull. A tap of the spike, Verno now committing.
Another round to double flank for BLG. This time Ospas is holding, but he's only got 20 HP in main.
It is funny seeing Aspas
That's
holding
so
the
much
flank.
task. He still gets his one though, and he buys time.
Bus gets one.
And gives him
Oh,
IBR
they
the
missed that
numbers
Viper
advantage.
badly.
As the spike ticks away,
How the fuck
BLG
do you
are
miss
forced
that
to answer
Viper
very
so
quickly.
bad?
Do they commit onto this? Do they save? They should have enough money to do so. So all eyes set forward. The dart, the wall, Cortezio on the swing,
bruh.
gets the kill. K-Knight beat up a bit,
Neff saving.
and that might call it. Neff is rotating away. I think they're done here. You leave K-Knight out there to maybe try to get a kill
YZ has
one
got
off
to
result, but no.
wake up,
The
keep his
weapon's more
gun out,
valuable.
and shoot at people.
Cortezia's movement there, real nice to step back in front of the retake. Just catches YZ in motion. So, we're all tied up now.
Well, they got to 5. I
These
mean,
teams
5
playing
might be
a little
good.
bit better of a read against each other on this opening half, but
This is
there's
felt
only 2 more rounds left to play on
pretty
this side.
slow.
And I do think for BLG, this felt inevitable.
I mean, this
Right,
was
we're
a nice
talking
round.
about the
But
number
this
one
stall
team
was
from the
quite
CN
nice. That was
region.
quite
We
good.
knew this was not going to be a walk in the park, regardless of who they were playing against. So honestly,
Yeah, that's
I'm
quite
more
nice.
curious about how MIBR.
But for the most part, I would
responded,
say
because the first
it's been
map
more
was a stop.
naughty
They
than
were all
nice.
confident. There really was no reason to doubt. It was happy days. But now that they're getting punched back in the mouth, now that they're getting pushed, how do they respond?
That grit has been something that we haven't really seen from MIBR.
Okay, timeout BLG. I'm gonna get some socks on my fucking feet, freeze. Oh dear. Can we see said feet? I mean, no. I was considering it. With socks on? Is that a thing that people pay for? Feet with socks on? I doubt it, right? Do they? I mean, they probably do. Who am I kidding? Probably do.
The flash setup, you imagine Aspas will double dash out.
Yeah, the trick for Ospas is trying to catch Levius when he's got util in hand trying to stall out the choke. So
With socks on, it's for people who. That's for people who like feet, but understand that feet are also kind of gross. You know, it's like for people who can't quite make their mind up.
Oh, and Levius is there to greet him. That's crazy.
And now K-Knight filling in on the space. Wisey with the ult.
Come on, Wisey. Get one good round. No, he didn't even.
Verno never really made it out onto the site.
Yeah, I mean, he's throwing darts for his team. Boss is already up in heaven. Seems like a
These rounds feel like the
hole.
round, whoever gets like, whoever starts a round well is gonna win.
But Levy's best him with 3.
Like every time. And it's either an idea, like MIBR either do an idea that's good and works, or like that one was maybe a little ambitious, I would say. You know, because he's ulting, like the pathing here doesn't really make sense if you think about it. Like, look at where he's ulting, and then look at where he ends up. Right? So if you think about where he's ulting on this left side, and then dashing up into heaven. Well, this ult is going to push people to this way anyway. Right? And I guess they did have a flash there, which was quite nice. But, like, he's still then just jumping around. But like if you think about this ult, like people are gonna be back here. Like if they were
here's the set play again, but this time they're actually there.
Yeah, nice.
Hey, it looks a lot better now.
Wisey.
Hey, you flip the coin and they happen to be B main.
But it might be too little too late for Diziz.
I mean, this is one of those fucked up situations where the observers got back. Oh, not the observers, I should say, but production got back late into the round. So I don't even know what the read was. Was it just the same knife?
No, yeah. Well, they just let's just assume they just did it and they flipped a coin.
It feels like it, but maybe there was a better read.
Still winnable though for MIBR.
Time, quick note here. If it gets to that point, Neff one off of his ult.
BLG are really taking their time. They're going to allow MIBR to plant the spike and then play numbers on the retake. But what that gives MIBR in return is the chance to maybe even step back towards spawn.
Yeah. How do they choose to play this?
That just still has his orb.
Well,
He's swinging a one way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's disgusting.
The spike goes down.
Yeah.
Now the onus is on BLG.
It's not a great plant position, really, but it will be hard to get back in from this direction.
Wisey, no wall, no stun. Spots one. Shenum 70 HP in such a tough spot. Cortezia waiting for the first challenge, waiting for it to arrive. Like crawling on his
Yeah,
come on, Wisey, get a confidence round.
Cortezia left alone, a 1v3.
Nice,
There you go.
Wisey.
Dude, as if he gets a point on VFL for that one. That's crazy.
An ounce of fear in his body. BLG.
Give us pondering what on the thing? Look, I don't do the 7 TV stuff. I think Kid still has permissions. If Kid's here. He's normally in YouTube if he is. I think he still has permissions to do it.
We mentioned he's been a little quiet, but certainly comes to life there in that last round.
I don't know why Warlord doesn't. I probably should do that, but at the same time, I'm too lazy. Yeah, I mean, Warlord will just put it... Oh, Bova doesn't either. I mean, just put it in the mod chat and then Zerastics will do it, I'm sure.
Oh, Verno's mother.
Or someone will. Half time now, you got time? Nope. Why do I watch on YouTube?
Oh, hold on.
Just a better viewing experience.
She pals the French.
You can pause, you can go back if you want to go back and look at stuff.
Do you have a favorite agent, maybe?
I tried to play Valorant, and I asked Verno to teach me, and he said, yeah, no.
What? He refused to teach his mom Valorant? Are you serious?
I still learned Sova.
Yeah, so Sova is your favorite agent, right? And he's doing awesome with it currently. Donc première question, est-ce qu'on a une maman radiante?
Oh, Zerastics is there.
Quel est son agent préféré? Est-ce qu'elle a déjà essayé de jouer à
Zerastics, we need
J'ai déjà essayé, j'ai demandé à Verno de me coacher et il a complètement
we need
Je voulais apprendre un petit peu Sova,
a 7 TV
un
emote.
nom catégorique de la part de son fils. And second question, I heard that you got, to hang out a little bit with the team, with MIBR. So how are the vibes? Are the boys feeling confident?
I love this team. This team feels like a family, including all of the Brazilian moms that have welcomed me and all of the players in the community. What I think about the team, seeing them last night, is that this team has heart, this team has grit, and they came
What did
to
Bren
win.
say?
And I think we can definitely that on the server and also here. Donc on a pu voir, la maman a pu rencontrer un petit peu l'équipe MIBR hier. Et donc est-ce que les garçons étaient confiants? Qu'est-ce qu'elle a senti comme mood? Et bah c'est une vraie famille. On se sent vraiment comme à la maison. Les garçons ont de la confiance, ils ont envie de gagner. Ça se voit. Et même les autres mamans brésiliennes m'ont accueilli comme à la maison. Donc voilà, c'est un plaisir. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Verno is very lucky to have you as his mom, and we're gonna see if the family buff works for MIBR on Corrode.
The family buff, the grit, the confidence, it's gonna take something for MIBR to get back into this game. Christy, anything that tickles your fancy here with the Coinbase Econ report?
I mean, honestly, right now we're highlighting Osboss, which is fair. I think he started off half with a couple of big rounds, showed up in a major way. But I think on the other side of things, I'm just thinking of the amount of rounds K-Knight just straight up won for his team. The amount of like hero moments from members on BLG between K-Knight and Neff in particular was really major. And I think the reason why they come into this half leading has been individual moments of brilliance.
Those are often the ones that make a difference. Those are often the moments that separate the good from the great. BLG hanging on to this 2-round lead. Now on the attacking side, now it's on them to try to dictate some of the pace. As Aspas has already taken an aggro line, already gets the best of Levius. That's a great start.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. No threat on the A side of the map whatsoever. And now over on B, well,
I randomly got a flashback to the one guy in Shanghai who couldn't stop talking. Yeah, he was like a basketball player or something.
Any chance of execing.
Unless you die before you get a chance.
Yeah, let's try not to die.
All right,
step one.
Gets the info though, drops the knife, only one found.
Okay, so MIBR maybe layering their utility at the same time a bit too much there. The wall goes down, the snake bite, and the knife. And yet it is enough to encourage BLG to step away from the B side of the map.
I'm inclined to think they should know that too, given that only one was tagged with the knife.
The thing is, MIBR can be happy to play 3 towards B because of Osboss's position. Now they know there's 2 players at least in mid. Osboss has full control of A main.
Pesky little drone. You're right, Osboss hasn't moved at all, so they're going to rotate back into the man who started the round. Finding a kill with 1 bullet, if I'm not mistaken. Make that 2.
Go back to exactly where Aspas was before.
40 and 70 apiece.
What are we doing? 27 seconds.
She is still playing all the way back B.
Yeah, you've got 20 seconds to exec A on virtually no HP. Your only guy with health is not with the rest of the team.
And for as much as we've talked about Aspas, Verno has been just as good. Drops the shot, tries to buy a little bit of time. 13 seconds left, realizing if he just wins this fight now, the round is secured. With 8 seconds left, it's all a matter of time. And as the hourglass strips away, the spike is out of reach. This is a little messy.
Wait, they could let him live here, and it's actually worse for them. They go ahead and hunt down the kill anyways.
Well, not looking good.
They got their pistol, though, and that was something that, I mean, they needed, something that they struggled with. I mean, all of Stage 2.
Yeah, you think, yeah, Stage 2 was a struggle. This game, though, won the first and ended up getting things a little bit messy. Osboss may have donated a Phantom over to the other team. Well, so...
Anyone else got double MIBR like Shio? Or is he the only one in the world?
Try not to do that this time around.
Get this guy! Nice!
That's really good comms.
Honestly, brother tried. He tried. All right, yeah, we will
Spooky,
see
what
the adjustments are. This time it's just a Marshall enhanced Osboss.
You can't give them a Phantom if you don't buy the Phantom.
Right.
Oh, another second round? I mean...
Now we just don't lose the Antico, right?
No one loses an Antico 2 times in a game. There you go.
Side by side, getting the best of BLG. Just a tiny sliver.
Bro, if BLG, if China goes 0-8 in the first 4 games...
Get the kill. MIBR will tie us up at 7 apiece.
Bad result for them. But it would, you know what's weird? It would continue the pattern of it being a coin flip between China doing nothing and having a really deep run. Because people were talking about the fact that, like, oh, China are always like, there's always one Chinese team making a deep run at a tournament, but that's only happened about half the time. It's like almost exactly 50-50.
They would have never even been in this position, much less had the
maybe this is just the coin flip tournament where it landed on China or Poo.
To the America stage, let alone the champion stage.
Yeah, I'd argue 4. I mean,
Oh, hello. Haven't seen that set play before.
fucking
Oh
set
my
Wow.
god.
Oh
Wait,
my
that one looks
God.
awesome.
He's back. He's fucking back.
That one
Wow.
looks awesome, especially because they were all jumping. He just went and feasted on the moon.
Oh, give me the ace.
Gets 4.
Ace
Who
that shit.
invested in
Ace that shit,
Aspas?
my boy. Artisan, get in here. Get back in your old role.
He is 1 off of his ult, so you imagine you want to let
Fucking
him
get to the
release.
slaughterhouse right now. Get in here.
Go make a play.
We got 1 order for Lamb. 1 order for Lamb.
One order for Lamb. Coming right up. Coming right up. Coming right up.
Oh, it's disgusting.
That is such a sweet
That's
play.
such a nice
Anyone
set
got
play to bring
Aspas?
out on your bonuses as well. After they've been trying to punish Aspas for pushing up deep in A, that's really
Dude,
nice.
MIBR actually fucking
Look
back.
at this play. I mean, he does it all himself. There's a paranoia too. But everyone's trying
Two of them
to
are just
jump.
midair.
Paranoid, they're trying to jump away.
And the crazy part is the neon
just
wall actually
caught
lets
in
him
the
fight
air.
more easily.
Yeah, it's like just like a little Thunderdome heat trap.
What?
Rod is so happy.
Yep. Dude, I'm telling you, this stage 1 in kickoff,
I
MIBR,
missed a spot.
we're incredible at pistol rounds, incredible at bonus conversion. If they get this fucking mojo back,
Story to the first half, back and
they
forth,
actually could be
messy,
deadly.
sloppy. No, this is devastation.
And it's getting
Oh
worse.
dear.
Verno's brought the Odin onto the field and already getting a kill.
That's actually a good point, Cameron. When was the last time
So far
Aspas
for BLG.
smiled? Oh dear.
And yes, they're still in this. Yeah, they have an opportunity to fix this, but this all beautiful Aspas continuing to push the pace. This time they have overcooked, but Verno's there to pick him
Oh,
up.
losable.
This is danger.
Lost.
This is not secure. This is not safe.
And the Annihilation just plucked up Shenum. This is now BLG with a numbers advantage. They don't have the rifles, and there's 2 players now on the flank for MIBR.
Timing is everything. Our
Oh,
team has a
Levis, what do you
knife.
do?
Did you hear that? He did hear it. Still.
Oh, he
but
still
doesn't get the
lost.
kill.
What?
He just gets 2.
Gets both just running through the smoke. Okay.
Swing back. There is just absolutely
That's
no
what they
way.
needed.
This game is all over the place.
He should have never gotten away with that.
I mean, they heard Levius pick up the
So
gun.
MBR maybe just a
They
little
see the gun coming
overconfident
out
there.
from the poison orb.
Poison's off. One enemy remaining.
Levius still is able to adjust and get the second.
A roller coaster of emotions for
And
Fraud.
use
No real
Waylay
time
ult.
to think it through as we're right back into the next. And
Okay,
I'm
Aspas
online for
offing.
Aspas.
Okay.
Early
That
knife,
Waylay play is
Earth
so nice
stands
as well
to
because you
foul.
might be able to run it in some other rounds just
But
to
no
punish
blood drawn.
the
Oh, the counter is there from K-Knight.
just to punish the
Beautifully done.
Viper.
He knows
Because that's a
those
normal
lines
spot to throw
himself.
that Viper orb from.
And now MIBR
Yeah?
are silenced into the round.
Well,
But the telltale sign will be the reader of A main.
maybe don't
It's
sit in
not
the
like
exact
the
same
beast
spot for all that
Bees
time.
are only works
With
if
no cover out in the
that to deal with this
people are trying
operator.
to scale.
That's exactly what they'll do. You see Aspas repositioning.
This game needs a cookie.
Still a chance to make a play. Shenum's the other one.
Wow, nice shot.
Why?
Sky doubles down
What
on
on earth are we doing?
just like that.
Losing.
They
How
respond.
is that the way that we're going to take that? It's a nice shot, though. It's a really...
Disaster.
Yeah, I don't
round
think you
16.
can fault him too
But
much. That's typically how Billy Billy take a lot of fights.
Turned it right back around on its head.
I want to see one piece of util.
No, it's
They don't
typically how
normally take
fights,
as many...
man.
No, they don't normally
Yeah, they
take
do.
as many dry
BLG
fights
looking
as
for a
this.
little
do.
bit of room, a little
They
comfort,
don't.
They
a
do.
little space to breathe and try to get the spike
Guys are
down,
a true Billy Billy enjoyer.
but not fully committed on it yet. Setting up in the
I'm
crossfire
not of this
first.
version of Billy Billy
Cheeky
enjoyer.
little lurk out from Verno, and the spike goes down. The spit, the dart, any info would be devastating for BLG.
I also need a cookie.
But they're
Will
trying
you
to feed
feed
their
me
heels in
Valima?
so far, gone off
Anything
on
with
the
chocolate
tangent.
would do
We've
fine.
seen some silly rounds. Has the potential to be another one. K-Knight on the swing, but Aspas
Oh,
and
they won
Shenum
that.
cleaned it up.
Jenum doubling
Early on
his
the round
skills.
for the controller, who had a very quiet start.
Oh, yeah.
As MIBR take the lead back.
But you can forget all about that after the 2 kills he just found on BLG's mid players. I'm sure we're going to see it again. His first shot onto YZ was jumping, sprint jumping to try and break the crosshair. This is after Artsy went down early, but it's that kill there into the reset. So nice.
And Nev had a chance at it, but very well done.
Nice! Perfect, boys! There's an audience.
And so off of that, a timeout is called from BLG.
I want BLG after that one. So they've lost 3 in a row, won an eco, lost a gun round. I don't know if they'll be back on an eco. I think they might have enough money to buy here, but it's interesting. It's not looking great. Defense-sided map here. MIBR looking decent enough in terms of the defense side here. BLG with their comp. I mean, YZ just need, like, this is the thing. They need like, if BLG are going to win this map, it's going to come down to YZ. Surely. It's got to. And he's got to be playing better. Because the thing is, like, you're playing Deadlock, which does obviously give you something, but in these kind of comps, like, you know, that have kind of taken off, right? Like the Gen G style of Valorant, let's call it, right? Where you've got, like, Viper, Deadlock type stuff. You know, like, there isn't a lot really here for this guy. You know, it's not like we're playing, like, true double initiator breach or whatever, and here's a flash, and here's a stun, and here's an aftershock, and all that shit. Like, it's like, you are just going to have to win some fights. You are just going to have to slide and win some fights. And just going to do it off your own util. Maybe with a grab net.
MIBR getting curious and exploring across the middle of the map. While BLG
Cortesian missed his orb lineup. It's on the roof in the middle of A.
Alongside Levius and see how they want to approach the rest of this round.
BLG playing better, MIBR cooking. BLG are playing bad. MIBR are better than they were during stage 2, don't get me wrong. Like, they're playing like, I would say MIBR are playing like stage 1 MIBR. Right? Not like good, not like world beaters, but like a good, competent team. But BLG are also playing worse than they have done.
You gotta be kidding me.
Right there, YZ again, just dying first. Just,
so now what
you know, no teammates with him, like ahead of the smoke. Like,
there's a pocket for Shenum to dodge any util in this corner.
That's a second pocket that MIBR are playing around. They're so prepped. First it was Artine, and you're right now.
And now how are you doing a B exec with no duelist?
Waiting for the trap to be sprung. Shenum!
How was that ever going to work?
Artine gets another.
The duelist died in mid. You ain't doing a fucking full B exec.
No mid control, straight up B exec with 0 dive. Yeah, that's gonna do good.
I mean, if this was the worst that Billy were playing, I could understand, because like you said, it was their permaban in stage 2.
But it also means they have no way to break that choke.
But it's just, when this comes off the back of them getting 13 on Haven, it's hard not to feel like they're just completely cooked.
Shenum in the pocket.
And also the timing of the utility was perfect. Cortesia hit his spit at just the right time. And so it was almost easy, to be honest.
Cortesia upping.
No real time to think this through. Well, and again, it's a brutal start for BLG.
And another ping. So
how many rounds are they just losing players start of round in mid?
I mean, YZ's just dying first every time. Just fucking running somewhere.
A little bit of timing. Cortesia is the one with the op now.
Yeah, of course the Vipers got the operator. Osboss wanted to have a rifle round.
BLG have lost full control of the situation right now.
And a leg too.
I mentioned it earlier. It felt like it was bend but don't break, and they were able to live off of that for so long. But
okay.
Oh, he gets the
slow down, buddy.
Cortesia was the rookie prospect.
I hate that Shio is going to get rewarded for this.
Coming up to join this MIBR squad.
He believed. He believed.
And now with the operator of all things.
This is
dominating in this
Deadway Goal, thanks for the 14 months.
Oh magnificent TMV, answer my only question. Does Fnatic have a chance against RRQ? Is there hope that's a boost to cook during the break?
Of course.
Or are they nothing but simple brigands with fancy gun skills?
Oh, they're doing the same trap playing.
Absolutely. I would call RRQ Fnatic complete 50-50. And it could be a 2-0 either way as well.
These kind of Omenals.
I could see any sort of game in that, because Fnatic, if they play at their very best,
get a really big
they should beat RRQ. Right? No disrespect to RRQ, but if both teams play at their very, very best, I mean, it'll be a banger game, but Fnatic should win that. If
And now they can turn their attention back over to A, where yes,
If
all of
Fnatic
BLG
are playing at their very worst, though, they will lose.
Goes down instantly again.
But it's hard to know what they'll be right now.
Neff
That missed.
isolated, trying to hang on.
And we might be looking.
To this
Come on,
fight,
Neff,
trying
get
to
2
hang
more
on to
kills.
position, trying to hang on
Get
to
us
the
1
round.
point.
He's walking around. He's going to be walled off by his own deadlock wall now.
Slipping.
Oh.
It slipped from BLG's MIBR series point.
It's just a position that no one would have thought we'd be in. At the very least, not in this fashion. Right, from the 13-2 scoreline on Haven to now, a dominant second half out of MIBR. And these rounds are getting chaotic as well. BLG are throwing everything they've got at MIBR. The ultimate into the back lines. Burno's doing his best detective mission to figure out where this guy is at.
Rough.
MIBR somehow seeing the pathway through these incredibly chaotic
This
rounds.
game is over finally? What do you mean finally? This has been by far the fastest game we've had.
Something dialed up.
Of course I get punished. When I want to watch the NFL, I get punished. And I have to fucking sit through a fucking tech pause for an hour.
They can bully him out of this.
And then as soon as like I'm happy to watch, you know, give me a full best of 3 bangers, I've got nothing else to do today.
Drone to lead the way, and now this
That's
game
when,
through
of course,
once
we
again.
get fucking... Here's a fucking quick game.
An of sight lines, the paranoia through. And as one goes down, you see BLG hang on to theirs.
NFL wasn't that good, says Nick. True, I mean the Giants game was.
Hit space is a question mark they're not really sure about. They don't know if people have stepped up into the pit. Now the net as well, they're stuck in the open.
The paranoia is going to tag onto Shenum. He's got to be careful here. The Hunter Fury will join as Kane tries to slide it
there you
over.
go.
Oh, YZ gets one.
The red carpet that's been rolled out. The site is now theirs.
Cortezi moves
Okay.
just a little too passively.
YZ, they've won 2 rounds. Both are just YZ, Leonel,
And
okay,
then
he's executed.
oh
Oh
my
my
God,
god.
thinking about heaven at all. It's like he's got no brain today.
He will be the way back into the
The
round
pick
now
gets
for
him in.
MIBR.
He's got his ult. He's got to get these kills though. Not
Not
able to
my
find
lamb.
them. Both fall off.
Come on,
the
Neff,
side.
you got a kill.
Tries to slip his
I
way.
hope
You would have a
New
shepherd.
Zealand lamb.
BLG. Do not relent. They're not done yet.
BLG reacted very nicely to the Viper's pit being dropped down in main there, countering out with one of their own, then signaling into the site. Sova dart into the Hunter's Fury. And this is coming down at the same time there was a net into backside.
I mean, they did use 3 ults that round, so it's not a disaster for MIBR to lose.
Taking the net out of himself. He's just a sitting duck. Follow-up from YZ there is nice as well.
And Aspas just showing a little leg, and that's what cost him his life. But MIBR are able to invest into this. They still have Nodin, they still have an op, and they still have Heartzine's ult.
Is the solution just be execs for BLG? Is that really it? You know, they've played a few of these rounds where they step up into B main and then drop down that sensor to stop any refight coming through from MIBR.
I mean, again,
So
they did use
it's
3
like,
ults,
isn't
so
that
I wouldn't take much
acceleration
out of the
into
last
site
round.
again?
Aspas is up really far. Remember, he's got the op. He's got to clear the drone. But can't.
And he
Aspas
gets
has to
out.
give the line up.
So BLG, after pushing that player out of mid, now set up to go back into B again. Paranoia line ready.
One big difference here is this. Heartzine was on the other side of the map previously. Now he can stall this hit out with this ult.
And that deadlock wall instantly busted down by Verno's Odin.
The question is, do BLG just wait for this
They
to
have
go
to.
out and then they re-hit?
They have to. They have no space anywhere else on the
They've
map.
got KO
They
knife
decided
as well.
to stop playing for lurks or
That's
anything
gonna
like
stop
this.
them
Now
again.
they're tagged up,
They're
3
gonna keep
players
players here.
spotted. Tells MIBR everything they need to know.
They're not rotating off of it.
Both teams know what's about to go down is a matter of skill.
They're not scurrying back B. The spam through from Verno denying entry onto the
Oh, he
site.
got revealed.
Cortezia trying to move into the site.
Just lines them up.
2 with the op. Verno gets another.
Come on,
And now
son.
the ult popped. Heartzine paves
Son,
the
go
way.
on. Go on. Give it to the lamb. Give it to the lamb.
China is
Go
0
on.
and 8.
Ah,
No
well,
maps won.
well,
That's an unreal opener.
God damn.
I think I'm
That's-
like 1 and 7 in my Preds as well.
Brazil.
Good for
That's
you,
a
child.
GG. That is a GG. Billy Billy. Goodbye.
Brazil.
Doesn't that just make you feel worse about the tournament, though? This result.
No.
You don't think?
No, it's like unexpected, man. What do you mean?
But it's
guy hates
unexpected shit.
No, it was banger. What the fuck?
We thought MIBR would be shit, and they seem at least okay.
Yes, but we thought Billy Billy would be good, and they seem terrible.
Who did? Everyone did, but you.
You guys just thought wrong. You're not thinking like the real people.
Legatus Leonidas, thanks for the 4 months.
CNK.
La 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 la. My friends, my brothers, Aspas, Verno, and Cortesia.
Do you think they get out the group, Shayo?
Look at the belief.
I hope. I need them to lose like at another international, and then I'll be very confident about their next game.
Okay, so they need to lose this chance.
Wow, so you're really good about their Red Bull home ground chances.
Yes. They might though. If they're feeling good like this, I just want to see RRQ play.
Yeah, I mean, if Fnatic and RRQ are not playing that great as well, this might just be the group of shit, and then MIBR could get out.
They swim in that.
Sure, the RRQ will at least be decent.
They should be. I think it's Fnatic who are at most risk of being...
Yeah, Fnatic could be bad. Could be very good.
You see how happy Fraud was at the set play?
Yeah.
Clapping?
Dude, it was awesome though.
So what games am I going to watch? These two. I'm going to watch the Decider of... Is that true though? Is this one played before that one? Surely this one would be played after. Maybe it's wrong. But I'm definitely going to watch the Decider here. So I'm probably going to be watching when I'm there. I'm going to assume this is going to be G2T1. Which is a good game. I'll be happy at that. And then I might get what? Like a Liquid DRX rematch maybe? Or an NRG EDG? Or it might be this one. Which if it is, I suppose I'm getting MIBR versus... someone.
I mean, his English is excellent.
Donc ils parlent portugais, mais aussi Verno qui parle anglais. Donc comment est-ce qu'on gère ça? Est-ce qu'en clutch, ça leur arrive de parler portugais? Bah oui. Quand Cortesia est avec Zenom en clutch ou en extrémité.
I'm not gonna be streaming on the 20th.
Pour aider un petit peu Verno qui a IGL. And my second question is, I'm very proud to see a mix of
so on the Sunday I won't be streaming because I'll be traveling, and then I'll be there on the 20th.
But how do you maintain focus? How do you maintain lock-in when you send the chair and everything like in the air?
So I think every team needs a guy like me.
What day
to
is
hype
it?
up the team. We see Baby Bay, we see Zelzis. So it's really important, and I am this guy.
So you are this guy, and
so yeah, I'll be watching the games on the 22nd. I'll be traveling on the 21st.
It really helps me a lot, but I think it's more for
so I'll miss the games on the 21st.
But helps more my team.
You do it
yeah, I'm traveling on the Sunday.
Teammates indeed. Donc on le voit se lever. Cortesia, il célèbre à chaque round, il se lève de sa chaise.
I'll be there 22nd. So I'll watch the games on the 22nd.
Je le fais pour ma team.
And then I'll come back on the 23rd in the night.
Que ce soit Zelzis, que ce soit Baby Bay. Dans mon équipe, c'est moi. Je le fais pour mes teammates. And
no, I'm going to Paris.
Beautiful. Thank you very much. Obrigada for your time and congratulations.
So I'll be there on the 22nd.
So
in terms of streaming, I'll miss 2 days. I mean, I'll be there one day.
Between Fnatic and RRQ. Stay with us.
Bro, I'm 1-6 of my friends for this event so far. And I've got Fnatic winning the next match.
Wait, which one did you get correct?
Surely Paper X.
Yeah, it was the Paper X game.
Right.
I have got 2 right. I've got Paper X and T1 correct. Right?
You've only got 2 correct. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess I'm 4-3, so I'm barely positive.
You're 4-3? Wait, so who did you go for?
A lot of upsets.
Did you went Giants?
Yeah, I went Giants, yeah. I got this one wrong. I got Team Liquid DRX.
Yeah.
And I got G2 Heretics wrong.
So you went Giants over Sen?
Yeah, I thought they looked better.
Wow, okay. Fair enough.
But I predicted Sen in the rematch.
Will we see you rocking the PRX
And I think I still
jersey?
would, actually. Even after having watched the game.
No, I don't have a Paper X jersey. Maybe I'll see if I can steal one from someone. Yeah, my pickems are kind of cooked. Who's the top in our group? Join the group, by the way. Chaos Greg is on 35. Wow, so we've got someone who got it all right. Well, there's someone in my group who has all of their pickems still correct. So Fnatic are going to win this next game, apparently.
We are guaranteed to have somebody on VLR with perfect preds by the end of the day. Because there were 4 people who preded MIBR to win out of the 28 that were still perfect. So there's only 4 on VLR right now with perfect preds. And one of them went for RRQ. And 3 of them went for Fnatic.
Yeah.
So
Chaos Greg is commonly in my chat. And is one of the people at the top.
That's crazy. YZ, the lowest rated player in Champs. MVP of China to lowest rated player at Champs. I mean, the fall off is unbelievable.
Someone asked me earlier, like, I've got YZ as my IGL. How do you think he'll do?
And surely you answered him something
like, I was like, well, yeah, against
they're
MIBR
favored,
probably should
and
be
he
pretty
runs
good.
around and gets a bunch of kills. Yeah, like this game should have been perfect for him because his team on paper looked better, and he should have had a lot of freedom to run around, control the tempo, and just get a bunch of kills. And yet, put down a fucking stinker performance, and the whole of Billy got outclassed massively. Unreal.
Double Fnatic, so a lot riding on the next game. Oh, you went double Sen.
Horrendous.
If Fnatic lose, you're in a lot of trouble. You're in a lot of trouble if Fnatic loses this next game. If Fnatic win, it's okay.
So far, but
if you've got double Sen, double Fnatic, and they both lose, and you've got Chichu who lost as well, and let's not kid ourselves. Like, it's not guaranteed the RX make it through either. Like, if they lose, you're in a lot of trouble. You are in a lot of trouble. I mean, we'll see. Zekka's still got 9 points. So it's not like a disaster. Like at the end of the day, you know, points are the thing that matters. But it's not great, Chief, if you if that's the thing. When does this game week end? So the game week ends at the end of groups, right? So the 3 game weeks. Dumbo, thanks for the super chat. Hold on, I'll get to this first. Fucking hell, YZ, what happened? It wasn't good. If you're just tuning in, it really wasn't good. So the 3 stages are this, right? First is group stage, and you get the best. You get the best 2 out of 3 games, right? So if they only play 2 games, obviously you just get the 2 games. So let's say Paper X beat Giants, right? You'll just get the 2 games that Paper X play. If they play 3 games,
because I could simply see the script. Also, MIBR's problem in stage 2 was Aspas went on holiday before the start, so they did no prep, but for Champs they got to Europe first and did a ton of prep.
If you play 3 games, you get their best 2, right? And that's true for all the tournament. The first week is the group stage, right? So the group stage is week 1, and then in playoffs, week 2 is this. Right, so this is week 2 up to the final 4, and then the final 4 is week 3. Right, so in between group stage and this, you'll get 3 transfers. Here you'll get 3 transfers, and then this will be the final. Zenith, thanks for the 2 months. I mean, you are correct, Theo. To an extent, but still, like, they were shite. Let's take a look at Noltaz's team. 785. Oh no.
The positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff.
Oh my goodness me. Cool Bob 74326. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the new prime. Oh, this one might be the worst I've seen. Oh my goodness. This is I mean, Brock did okay, I guess. Grubino won. My goodness. Wait, so how many points did YZ get? Did he get 0? He got a 4K though. Because that might not have updated yet. So we got -1 for that. And he got 1. Didn't he get a 4K though? He should be on 1. He'll be on 1 point. And Neff got 0 for me. Oh, Splurge, don't plug your own shit. We've got the scores now. Do we get anything else on here?
I came number 120 stage 2 to be trolled by BLG and G2.
That is tough. But that just goes to show how crazy it can be.
Please note that despite what I just said about the prep and why I predicted they win against Billy, I still think they get grouped. But no Aspas holiday means you get a win.
Right, I need to do a map veto Fnatic versus RRQ. Let's do that next. Snorlax AFK and Dark OG's RRQ. Who are banning Lotus, so let's just say it's not a terrible ban against Fnatic, so let's just say they stick with Lotus. And Fnatic will ban 6472.
VFLPLS 6472, top 3 last split to going grub over Cloud.
She'll leave after I bang her. Jesus. You don't even have bang. Grabinho, Ethan. I mean, Ethan ended up being a good pick. Camo, Trent, Leaf, IGL. I mean, again, like, I wouldn't... Like, if you got G2 players, I wouldn't panic that much because they should win, right? They should win there against DRG. So they're going to farm points against DRG, and then they'll have another game. So if you've got a Trent or a Jorgamo or anyone who's G2, like, I wouldn't panic in the slight. Like, with me and Double Liquid, I'm a bit worried, right? I'm a bit worried because they might lose to EDG. Why did I skip a team? What, this one? Because it's shit. You just need to look at that one and know it's shit. But this one, if I've got double G2, I'm not too worried. NRG and Giants won, so that's fine. Okay, Neff might not be a great pick, but he only costs 6, so it's like whatever. And then Camo, yeah, is like, you know, not great and might turn out to be shit, but we'll see, I guess. Okay, what will Fnatic ban, do we think? Will they ban Abyss? Will they stick with a Sunset ban? I think against RRQ it makes sense to ban Sunset anyway. RRQ would then pick... I mean, they like their Haven quite a lot. Their Corrode's alright. I guess they'll probably pick Haven. With Fnatic struggling on Haven. Fnatic... I don't think Fnatic will pick Abyss. That doesn't seem very Fnatic of them. I think they'll probably pick Bind. Because RRQ aren't great to bind. And then we could get Corrode map 3, I could see that. Where RRQ then ban Abyss. Though RRQ might have cooked up an Abyss. Let's just say they ban Abyss. And you ban Ascent. And we play Corrode map 3. Let's go with that. Let's go with that as my map veto there. Yeah, bingo wise. Mike, link me the quizzes. Could you change VFL so you can save your new team during match days, but it doesn't apply? I mean, yeah, ideally, Camo. We'll look to fix things during the off-season, I think, in terms of, like, improving, like, making new teams midway through and shit like that. Because I do think that is better. And being able to change it midway through would be good, yeah. Let's see. Should I do the champs rosters one? See how many I can name? Do this. Americas. Well, let's just do MIBR, because they just played. Verno, Aspas, Cortesia, Ardzine, am I missing? Jenom. NRG is Brock, Ethan, Amada, Scuba, and Song. Sen is Zelsis, Zekan, John QT, Bang, and Narrate. And G2 is Leaf, Trent, Jogamo, Jonah P, Valen. Right, EMEA, Grabinho, Cloud, Westside, Ara, and Flickless. It's interesting how, like, it's certain players, like, I was thinking about Bang and Narrate, like, Ara, Flickless, like, they're combined in my mind as, like, one. Like, as soon as I think of one, I know the other straight away, because they came in at the same time. Fnatic, Althea, Boaster, Crashies, Chronicle, and Kayak. Liquid is Nats, Kiko, Camo, Trex, and Patitech. And who's the other team? Who's the other team? Heretics, Boo, Mini Boo, Rienz, Woot, Benji Fishy, Pacific, Zafaro, Jemkin, Cushy, Crazy Guy, Monyet. I forgot Monyet in the big one of this, not this time. Jing, Forsaken, Something, Davai, Patman, DRX, Mako. Well, have you got a Strayer on here? You do. So not Bane. Hyunmin. Freeing. And Flashback. Pacific 3 is T1, which is a Meteor, Buzz, Stacks, DH, and Itsu. Now here's the tough one. China. Smoggy, Kang Kang, Chichu, Nobody, Jenny 7. Right, DRG is Nick. Do you have Vukashu on there? Demon 1. Ackerman, Spirits. Who is their other player? Come back to it. Let's do BLG whilst we're here. Russia, YZ, Neff. Russia, YZ, Neff. They just played, man. Levius. Right, Duelist. Smokes. Initiate. So it's their other initiator. Oh, it's K-Knight. And then China 4 is who the fuck's the team? BLG, DRG, EDG. God, there's a whole team I'm forgetting, man. I can't even remember the team. Who the fuck is the team? XLG, Raga. Oh, I always struggle with XLG, man. Always struggle with XLG. Why can I not remember any XLG players? Why are they all gone from my mind? Who the fuck? Oh, Happy Way. Happy Way. Who else plays for this team, man? I can picture them. I can picture their faces. Why can't I picture their name? I even make the fucking VFL prices for them. I even stare at their names so often. I just need to picture Sideshow. What would he say? Go on, son! What would he say? Oh, go on, Happy Way! Who else would he say that about? No one. It's just Happy Way. It's just Happy Way. Who else is on that team, man? Who are their initiators? Think initiators. It's going to be initiators and sentinels. Coconut. Coconut and Viva. Again, two people who are kind of like connected in my mind, and then I'm missing the other one. So I've got one XLG and one DRG player to get. Oh, fuck. Walkout? Oh, shit. Right, I'm gonna give up. Who did I forget? Flexin and No Man. No Man. Fuck me. Right, here's a quiz question for you as well. Who do you think is the least got on this quiz? What? So everyone got Aspas, for instance. Who do you think is the least? I'm going to say it's Levius. I'm going to say Levius is the least. Let's see. So Alfia was only 95%. I guess not many people have done the Mike quiz. It is No Man, then Flexin. Oh, I didn't get the teams. I had to put the teams. Well, I didn't do that. Then Viva and Coconut. Matt Veto? Sunset Bind. Sunset, they banned Bind, okay. RQ picked Abyss. Oh, Fnatic picked Ascent. Corrode Map 3 we got. And those are wrong. So Corrode Map 3, Ascent. And then Abyss. Okay. Let's see if they've changed comp. Obviously, they were playing Chamber Vice. Have they changed their comp? If not, I'm quite worried for them. I don't see why they would pick this map if they haven't changed their comp, but we'll see. Because RRQ had a very good strat for this. So it's like they played very well RRQ against this exact comp. So if Fnatic haven't changed their comp, I'll just be like, okay, they've just fucking thrown. And RRQ cooking on Abyss, I'm a bit worried there as well, because I think RRQ, when you don't know what they're about to do, could be pretty rough as well. And then Corrode map 3 is a decent map for both. So that Corrode could go either way. Fnatic starting on defense, so I do think that's probably Fnatic sided. But we'll see. If Fnatic haven't changed comp here, though, I think this could be a 2-0. If they have done, though, then fuck knows. So let's see. Let's see. Goes in the
It's a
game.
style I think Fnatic can definitely lean into. Just play extremity.
Goes in the game. Well, it's Omen, but I already knew that. Oh, they're playing Sage. So they're playing Sage Vice rather than Chamber Vice.
Alpha, yes, Sage.
Okay, we're cooking.
They just
Alright.
replaced
Wait, but they're
Chamber for
running-
Sage.
That's a strange. Is that
It's hard to beat
specifically
the
against
value
RRQ?
that Alpha's gonna bring.
It could,
on
it
that
could be
agent.
like a specific RRQ thing, because you probably know
Just
they're
I
going
guess
to
the
play
tail
Euro.
comp is very good into chamber.
Yeah, maybe
mean,
it's a specific
The
thing.
Sage on this map, like, you might be able to do some weird ass walls now.
But it does also mean that like one of their main win conditions of Althea go dominate the game. Maybe it's
Oh,
less.
absolutely. But when isn't that a win condition for?
Well,
Fnatic
but
if they're
maybe
in
it's
bad
less
form?
so when he's on Sage versus Chamber.
I think it's still. I mean, I still think he's going to be running around trying to take fights against people on Sage. I just think when you're attacking into Fnatic, you're not going to be as worried about all of the different corners. You just have to think about the Yoru. You don't have to think about the Yoru and the Chamber now. Might help them on some of their attack side execs. It seems like a weird adjustment.
And RRQ, what were they playing before? Omen, Yours, Sova, Teo, Cypher. So just sticking with the comp that they played before. So this is just wrong, I guess. I don't know where they've got those stats from. They're just wrong. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what's going on. Obviously, the Sage is going to give them more on the attack side than a Chamber would. So this could work, I guess, but... Wholesome, thanks for the 7 months.
Are your favorites to win champs still heretics?
They're not my favorites to win champs, they're just who I picked. But there's a difference. The favorites to win champs are Paper Rex. I just picked Heretics to win. And yeah, I'll stick with my pick, but I wouldn't say that they're the favorites. Oh, but I mean, they beat G2, so they're probably up there.
This could be a very different story, and you've now lost what is that Althea aggressive entry playing on the Chamber and replaced it with a Sage. So I want to see what sort of attack side ideas Fnatic have, because sure, I think this comp will be great on defense. Will it be good on attack?
Defensive ideas from RRQ and the pistol, firing squad in mid, waiting for that spot.
Maybe it's a good thing that the first game was quite fast, because this one's going to last a fucking age with Fnatic
just have
attack.
to fall back now, play that more defaulty play, mid a bit more open, and looks like they might even be thinking about going in towards mid. Certainly with the reveal, here's some util following it up, but a lot of this is posturing from the defensive side. They're trying to make a favorable engagement happen, find something when the reveal pops off, but Fnatic are quick to deny it. And again, it's back to covering their bases.
We know Fnatic are renowned for this slow style. As mentioned by Wyatt, and I agree that getting into those post plants, they're going to be tough to beat, especially in a
shut the
pistol
door,
round.
3 people here on site.
It's going to be devastating, but
Smoke as well.
they are walking into a stack up. 3 players on this side of the map. They're slowed as well.
Is he going to hit the wall
that
boost?
smoke being
Oh,
in
yeah.
position. Actually, Althea doesn't look like he's going to use that wall for the post plant at all.
If you have a Sage on Ascent, you're doing this like 9 out of 10 rounds.
And here's Althea's opportunity. He's being spotted, still manages to find one.
And he
Well,
drops him.
I just kills them all.
hit
Fair
one
enough.
shot.
It's classic Althea.
Puts
Yeah,
them into a 4v2 post plant.
Yeah, this is going to be tough to break back in. That double entry is huge, but Althea's still on the wall.
And the timing
Has
wasn't
been
even
caught
good
out.
with Kayak.
Chronicle in a fairly open position, but will
Crashes
just
is
opt to
extremely
fall
good.
back.
Could still
Utility
be
not
winnable.
really available for that attack, but a singular paranoia for Munya.
It's a big paranoia. That is a really big paranoia.
There's the shot from Jemkin though. Crashes.
Smoke is good as well. They know they're both backside.
2 players in Boathouse who have to pull this off.
Bad fight by
Chronicle,
Munya.
with a pistol in hand, it might not be the classic, his signature weapon. He will find the kills nonetheless.
Gotta wait for his teammate, I think,
1-0
now.
up.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the players I want to keep an eye on, because even when they were in poorer form, you did start to see Chronicle coming back to that championship level. And we know that if they are going to be a contender in this tournament, he needs to be on. Like, he is that player that I feel like desires to win more than any other. And a solid start for him in the pistol round. Already seeing an idea or two, but I'll be honest, that idea at least I've been seeing since 2020.
Obviously, we had some slower weeks from Chronicle over in EMEA as well, but he certainly found his form towards the end of the season. But that was something Uber was saying, you know, across the board, it's felt like regular season stage 2 has been that little bit of a drop-off for Fnatic. But this is their chance to put their best foot forward in terms of opening matchups in Champions. They've only lost the one. It was their second appearance. Obviously, they've been to every single champs. It was back against 100 Thieves. Other than that, this team is usually undefeated in the early stages. In this round, they certainly should be getting away with it fairly clean. 2 pistols, so a big margin for error, and only classics that they're up against.
Fairly hefty rotation, but they're not actually within the site trying to use.
So if you're playing against this stage comp here, and anytime they do the speed split, you're probably expecting some wall that looks like this. You need to be looking to push behind here, right? So that you can still have this pressure coming from behind.
And they're also
so this is going to be a crucial part of the map.
But wanting to make sure that that res is going to be available.
Obviously, again, with the Sage buff, like if you do come for an A split, you can wall this from like here. And again, I mean, you can also do a pretty good fake with the Sage now as well, like, you know, walling it from like back here and then just running back this way.
For Alpha to come back and grab that kill, but Crashies, his hand was forced in the end. They come in with 2 pistols. They leave with them as well. A flawless round from Fnatic. Big money builder early on. You look at RRQ, it's not a round that they should have had much contest in. They very nearly dropped Chronicle. I don't think it's the end of the world, but this next one, this is going to be telling. We need to see them get off to a flying start, do some damage, win the round for sure. As, you know, in terms of the Ascent, the last time these 2 teams faced, it was pretty convincing in Fnatic's favor.
The other thing as well, I think more Integra is actually their last match when they played versus Paperex. They had a 1 to 11
for RRQ. You got to start winning with the guns now. Because
again,
this compound defense should still be quite good. And maybe not, again, maybe not quite as good as the chamber comp is on defense, but yeah, still very strong.
They now have the weaponry to play with Chronicle. Even after a pretty stellar early start to this game, he's going to be left down to just a Stinger and Jemkin.
Well, Cushy continues to fight and wins well.
Have his teammate double up onto Alfia. A great start for this round.
Yeah, not bad at all. Exactly what we needed to see. Fnatic being put in their place early on with that advantage that RRQ are bringing to bear. And as you said, with the defensive side expectations we had. Rifles are left though. 3 of them with an upgrade that's being brought through. Taken from a corpse, they'll move towards this A site, but plenty of numbers here for RRQ. Full utility online towards this side, and 40 seconds on the clock. Time to make a decision, and it looks like they might be making the right read.
The thing is, that was
their own. They used their own flash there.
It felt like Crashies wanted to
push forward.
30 seconds left.
But his own team's Thorns have blocked him out from doing so.
They got this full cypher setup here.
If this is just turning into a save. 20 seconds left on the clock. The spike pushing forward, but everybody else still with so much space to take. Bolster down. And, yeah, this has to be a save now, but it still seems like at least up until Bolster went down, they were still challenging for this.
Literally round 3 and you've bored me to sleep, you twats. How?
The only thing is, because it's their first round victory, I don't expect them to
they died in mid to start. That was entertaining.
It was, yeah. The first 5 seconds were entertaining, and it was RRQ that forced the fight.
They've now got left with the upgrade for Crazy Guy.
That's why you should root for RRQ. Let's go RRQ.
I am rooting for RRQ. I predicted them to win as well.
Is anyone here rooting for Fnatic?
I predicted Fnatic, but I have Crazy Guy.
I also predicted Fnatic, but I'm rooting for RRQ. I'd rather they win.
Alfia's addicted to cigarettes?
The chance for this squad to find a weakness.
He's going to get worse as the game goes on. It's correct.
The nicotine withdrawal.
It's a 2-1 scoreline. The full buy back in for Fnatic. Ult's close to being online.
Where's the slow
was
going?
just a bonus, so even the couple of guns saved and a little bit extra is going to put them into a good
slow
position.
lineup.
Res.
It is a slow lineup.
Already online, so they can now be a little bit risky.
We're really grasping it.
Christ, man.
Cushy has done a lot of damage.
I'm glad this is my last day of co-streaming.
The heal has already been administered, so Chronicle will at least be back to 100.
We have.
Do you fly tomorrow?
Do we have dark days tomorrow and the next day?
It's just tomorrow.
Just tomorrow.
Incredibly passive. They're not trying to give any of
No,
those
Josh, we're
openers
off
on the
from
other side.
we're off on the 17th.
Because of
18th.
that, with somewhat a lack.
Well, wait, I don't, Brent, I don't think this is your last day coast because you'll be able to co-stream
I can
the first day
co-stream
we
on-
land.
He can go stream whenever he likes.
No, the first day we land.
Oh,
I
they've
lose.
Alpha's walled himself on the other side of the wall
reactive util
to try and
play for
punish
RRQ.
someone who tries to
Salvo
break
coming in
it.
from Crazy Guy
Gap
still
in the
has
wall
one
too.
left
That's
to play.
Wait, but doesn't it
Oh, he
sound
does
like
have the
super
one-way.
absolute?
Spams can now fire right back through. Very
No,
impressive.
it starts at
in
1
terms of
p.m.
the
Paris
util, the
time,
positions
I think.
that RRQ are
Oh,
playing in
then
as
I'll
well.
probably be able to
It's
watch
making
at
it a bit of
least.
a headache for
Is
Fnatic.
it?
And with that extra time
When do you
ball,
arrive, Josh? Do you
rotation
fly
through
Tuesday or
Jenkins,
later?
mid fully secured,
On
and
the
Fnatic are gonna
17th,
go
and
for
I
this
land
control.
after the
Alpha
games have already
wants to
begun, so
push
I can't
deep
co-stream that
into
day.
the spawn. He's got a guy on the rotate, trying to cut it off.
Big
Grab
from
one.
Alpha.
That's the res online, but Crashy's double.
Very
They all just roll
controlled,
down.
slow round from
Clearing out the rest of
Fnatic.
the
That's
site.
exactly how they wanted that to
What
go.
was a very
So I think these guys played it a
labored
little
round
bit
in
passive
terms
with
of
the
the
setup
timing.
here. I don't
Bled
think
out of
dropping
Fnatic's
full
clock
backside
has
here.
ended up being a
I think
huge
you want to be on
success for them.
stairs.
Yeah, no, just their
try and
entries into
punish
that
these
B
guys
site were
coming through this
sublime.
way.
Two players at the back of the site
'Cause they don't
being picked off in rapid
need
succession
the,
alongside the rotations being
a
cut off. I
little
was a
bit
little bit
more,
nervous
and we're just
because
frozen on
you
this other
have
side of the
Alpha
map.
with
So
the res, and then he's
I think
taking
you got to
a
be a
solo
little bit
quite
more
load on the other
proactive
side of
here,
the map,
playing this
but
maybe a
it's
little bit
clear
too
that the other
safe.
players, the ones with utility, they're actually going to be able to put you into place, so you can't really afford to
I'm
leave
excited to see
anyone
a
else
bit, to
behind.
be honest, from both teams.
But Munya,
See what RRQ have cooked up there.
there's not really
I
much
assume
of a
it's going to
choice.
be Yorus for both.
Just try and hold on to the gun. They managed to keep all 5 players alive in the previous round, so there's definitely going to be a purchase up for RRQ, but it's one where you kind of watch this round and go, it's difficult to say what they could really change because they had their players in the right place at the right time.
So
It just
Fnatic,
seems
yeah,
like they
we're
lost
just
every
kind of
single
able to
fight.
wait that out a
That's
bit.
it, right?
Like,
Obviously, we're on board with
got
Alpha
out of
with
the
this
trip without a
cross
death.
kill, but
Obviously, Alpha
it's
pushing
on the
deep
site,
there.
Crashies is able to find a double in quick succession. Those players
That's
on
where
Roadhouse
That's where
really
again, like the
sprayed out,
Fnatic
while
pace,
Poster
the
works
slowness
in
of
the
it can get you right. Like this is where you've got to be like a little bit more proactive. Like
They had the smoke to
after the
cover
minute
their
mark,
cross in, or
you
so
have to
they
be
thought,
more
but
willing to be
weren't
like,
expecting Boaster to
okay,
be
we
there.
haven't heard much. They could
Well,
be
that's a
coming
very
back my
early
way,
upset
but we need to figure it out.
RRQ, but the reality is they still have the money. Jemkins come in,
RRQ's still
operator in
alive.
hand. This is the benefit from having such a clean previous round, but that position from Poster, it's sneaky. If Jemkins steps back out, if Cushy tries to cross the market, they could be caught off here.
Now has the idea that there's a player in position.
Would you even send TPs out at the start of a round against
Crash is about to
Fnatic?
run
Wow.
out, but just at the last second he's able to catch that kill. Close
Don't
to
need
not
to
being
drone
able
that,
to
you know
spot the
they're
player
in.
further, but there will be an immediate retrieval.
Wow.
Wonderful.
Great
usage of
punish on the
salvo,
res.
so that would be the pick-off of Kayak for the second time this round. His KD taking a beating. And so are Fnatic in the early stages. They need a response in there. Well, Jemkins
and then you get
operated,
around
but
like
just
this
been a
where just-
game changer. From an almost
I've just done
clean
nothing with a
for
round.
Fnatic. It's looking like we might get one in response.
Yeah, I love
Obviously,
this
when you
from
res,
RRQ.
you only get 100
The
health, so
salvos there onto the
that
res,
salvo
just
is
perfect,
kind
and
of
again, highlighting the benefit of having this Teho in.
yeah,
It's
kind
a
of like a
difficult
free one.
agent to use right now, but we've started to see some teams making that adaptation. And we saw it in the previous round in terms of slowing down the push. Ultimately, when the push came in, they lost all of their fights, but the stoppage ability is huge. The situational, like right there, massive. Pushing that player that was rezzed out of position, giving Jemkin every opportunity to pick off players.
So a couple of rounds now, the
Has
RRQ
very
will
much
essentially
been the
just
operator. So it's not just the utility in play, the
won
weapon
a couple
too.
mid fights, and
way
then
they're
the round
controlling
is
this
just
map
straight
very
over,
nice, and
straight
I'm
away.
curious to see what
Like if you
Fnatic's
do win this mid
adaptation
fight
will
now,
be, because after
RRQ
that
like to
previous round
opt
victory,
basically
they've still
more
got
than
money.
anyone
They'll
else,
be able to
which again
invest
against
here. I
Fnatic
think
in
it will just be
particular
this
is
back and
probably
forth
a
with these
pretty
clean
good
rounds
idea.
being traded. If that continues,
You know, with how
until
slow
we
they're gonna
finally see
play.
someone's economy being broken.
Well, it
Just
feels
being
like we're
able to
playing the
threaten an
slowest
AWP
game
on a
of all time
Yoru
right
in
now.
many
We're
different
not-
positions on the map
Fnatic
is
attacks out
not
on a
good for
sense.
Fnatic.
It
That's
wasn't
not
just
what they
her
want,
play.
especially when you got a
Late
good op
round
like Jemkin.
saves each time, so it's been like almost a burst.
Yeah, they were so
An
ready for that.
explosive fight, but even trying to use the heal. And actually, Alfia goes down because he's trying to use the heal while running away. But that is so unfortunate, but also just wonderfully placed utility for the side of RRQ. They're definitely a squad that seem to be improving day by day, game by game. Showed massive resilience in their victory.
So again, kind of faking where Jumpkin is there with the op.
What's going on with the crowd, Mike?
First few rounds definitely haven't phased them.
They do a good job not revealing where he is. Wow, what a shot.
I didn't even see Alpha on the screen there.
It will be a 5 versus 4 with the big player of the previous round.
The Vice in the Sage is so brutal to try and retake into. You just have like every inch of the map you cannot walk.
Look at that wall as well.
Yeah,
you can wall market from B main.
Yeah, that's sick.
RRQ.
That's crazy.
You talked about the slow rounds. This
that makes B execing so much easier than when they had the chamber.
Boaster's paranoia. That must have just been perfectly placed, because I think that was just an immediate get.
And then it's like, even when we switch sides, they're just going to have a brutal amount of like hard Soluta with double slow orb, double thorns.
Breaking back into this though, it was mentioned.
Kind of a cute little
It's not going to be easy. You're facing off against that Vice.
It does, yeah. I mean, they've actually added two B execs
individual brilliance currently in the server.
into their repertoire.
Game. Both sides winning a lot of their rounds incredibly cleanly, and this time that pace change from Fnatic, and more importantly, catching out of Jemkin.
These rounds have been so one-sided. They have been like either Fnatic. I mean, RRQ did a decent job at the start of this round, but then that first kill on Jemkin, like that is the round basically, right? That first kill is the round. It feels like. But the flash timing is just good enough and just insta-death. And then this was a really nice little double flash. So Pharaoh is struggling a little bit with where to play against this B exec, I think. Again, I think he's being anti-stride, I think of it here, where he's got to be playing stairs more.
Like we said, it's being clean.
Or maybe even fighting forward a bit more.
Saves at a time. RRQ still.
But yeah, the Sage is kind of.
We got to be getting close to a record here. So far in the tournament for the most back-to-back buy rounds.
It is very strong to be able to just wall this off.
I want to see how good these teams
from
are
back here.
Stinger. That's been the gun of the tournament, I feel, so far. But
and then only have to focus on this.
I think we've seen one.
One tip I'd give RRQ in this is buy an Odin.
He's now got an operator of his own. Clearly expecting.
Okay, they got a very good read here, isn't A exec? Now A exec's obviously Sage not as good for. In general.
Smoke going to be thrown back out to try and delay them that little bit further.
TP into Ardis.
Like now, Fnatic are a little bit more committed. Boaster has made that
we just walled Boaster off from the rest of the team.
They're still just trying to get through this choke point.
And
now this Sage wall is quite shite.
Getting out of it is going to be difficult. Alfia's got a long wait before that heal's going to be available. In fact,
I mean,
down to the last 15
they
seconds of the round
TP Boaster to Ardis
while
they wall.
All he can really hope to do
so that he has no one to ever help him.
Yeah, but it did give him a free kill on a player who thought they were scaling on the opposite side of the wall.
And then he dies because he's got no one to ever help him.
Yeah.
I've got the B site wide open.
Yeah.
So best you go one for one.
For this round.
On the defensive side.
Yeah.
It should be impossible to win, but
maybe their downfall is that they will give
definitely
the
isn't
away
impossible for Alpha and Chronicle.
With dimensional drift
yeah,
online,
but
though,
that's what I was about to say. These
Against
two guys
well,
are the
they're
ones
gonna
to win
Euro
it.
wolf them. They're gonna get the Euro wolf out.
They've given them the most respect of all time.
Yeah, and now they're minus 20 seconds.
Still got the Cypher count.
Yeah. This is how you lose these kind of rounds, is by never
You've got to just Euro it. You have to just pop
Braun
Euro
has to
it.
flash and he's fighting up.
This is what I'm talking about. He's going to try and get aggressive, try and be surprised.
Soul saves, where's the Vice?
That surprise factor is gone.
Oh shit.
Why do I feel like they're going to lose this?
Oh, they're going to lose it.
Oh no.
It's down to the low HP player. He's healed
double
himself
swing.
slightly. He'll survive a shot.
Okay. He, best case
good.
scenario, he was only getting one of them there, wasn't he? I don't think that was actually good. I don't, that
Unless they somehow line
I
up
don't
there.
like rounds like that, though.
Squad. Still got credits.
Yeah,
So
of course
dangerous.
they do. All of these rounds have been fairly clean. In fact, this is one of the first ones that hasn't.
Get a little time check when we get into the round.
Rate the next map pool. What was it? What's going out? I saw it was Split and Pearl coming in, right? What's going out?
I'm ahead of you, by the way.
A little bit easier. Some teams change it up by running a double duelist. Maybe you see the Jet
Alfia's
alongside the
Sent and Lotus out.
Okay,
So Pearl and Split.
Okay.
I guess it's still kind of like meh.
3,
Corrode is like, okay.
1, 0. Do not come. Do not come.
I prefer Fracture, but
The JOI,
Split is good.
Even still,
Pearl is okay. It's not bad. There are definitely worse map pools that we could have.
Oh my god. You just fucking
ripping
this
shit?
Oh my god. Oh my, that is damage.
Oh.
Alpha has res though.
He just does it off the
NPL.
dart
Okay.
being broken.
yes,
he knows that
Alpha has
they've
res
droned
against this
and
tail.
broken dart, and he's like, yeah, let's get it.
Small benefit.
They're going to be scared
And
to
then we've got
bet.
tail ult off cam.
Playing so
The noise
heavy
gate
on
is
one side of the
killing me.
map, and it makes sense when it's towards A and your side.
It sounds like
the other side. The last
it's
round,
like
they had
demonic almost.
5 players on the
You went
A side.
strip
I don't know
Like
why. It's like
pushing through.
reverberating the
Crowd
voice.
noise
This
gate?
time it's 3
Yeah.
towards it. One of Jam
Oh, I don't
close
like
enough.
this.
No, that's
No,
fine.
I think you wait for the res.
Because you
Slowest
can't
ult in
even.
the game. Let's just do
if
it
they-
dry.
If they walk into the spot the kayak's in, you can't punish them. That is a
Oh,
shame.
it's a really bad ult.
And
Crazy
now they
guy.
get the res for
Crazy
free.
guy.
Well, no,
Or
he's still
is
going
it
to kill
still
him with the
online?
missile.
Yeah, I guess the expectation was that
I mean,
maybe somebody was a little bit deeper. They are wary of those salvos. That's what it is. They're
Oh, a little
using the
creeping.
res here. They're just expecting the salvos
You're going
to
to
just
Yoru ult that you
remove
have?
anybody else
What?
who's
Just,
left.
you have to
Shut
hope
down
He
Alpha
used the
gets, like,
missiles
2
now.
kills here.
getting ready to go, but they should be aware of
Okay,
this.
don't get killed by
Gemkin
Alpha
also
yet.
holding
Don't
the
all
line
of you
into
die
middle.
to Alpha.
Fnatic starting to fall flat once again.
Oh,
It's
good
really
trade.
hard.
Oh,
yeah,
he
nice
did
job,
this
Art.
time.
Kayak now
Minus
with
Yoru.
14 seconds, 4 players to
I'm
fight
not gonna lie, I
against
forgot he had
RRQ,
missiles
and
still
not
too.
only
It's kind of
did
comedic because they just
that
have
will
like
be the scoreline
4 things to
equalised
deny that
for the
space.
Pacific number 2.
Was the
And
first
well,
game
for
any good?
Fnatic, it feels like feast
No.
or famine.
No, it was pretty good. MIBR
wasn't.
played really well.
I mean, in this
Wrong.
round,
It was.
I saw they
Well,
won.
I mean, they played pretty well. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
But
They played well. They had cool pistols. They had a cool bonus round idea.
Yeah.
Off road. They were running the NRG comp.
how
and they
did
were cool.
How did Billy Billy play?
Billy Billy played under expectations.
That's
Yes.
true, but how
And-
far under expectations?
I don't want that to detract away from MIBR.
Right. Well, it kind of inherently does.
No.
Because
Huh.
it's easier to play well against terrible
so in
opponents.
Valorant, it's a game between 2 teams that both
Mhm.
play.
Mm-hmm.
One of them definitely played well that game.
Dude, you guys are sounding like
Good
some
to know.
overreaction almost right now. I mean,
Overreacting to Billy
do
Billy.
you also think G2 is going to be bad?
I didn't say
G2
that.
did
I
not
thought either-
play as badly as Billy Billy. Get the fuck out. They're not even in
Actual-
the same area.
Me when I'm protecting the crops.
What?
But if you think that the game wasn't worth watching,
a
then you
straw
also
man.
think that the G2 game wasn't worth watching, though, no?
Why?
No.
Why
Because
does that
Because
logically
you're
follow?
saying that Billy Billy lost, so therefore it wasn't worth watching.
No. Billy Billy, it's not because Billy Billy lost.
In
Otherwise,
theory, Brent,
every
no
would
game
not
is
be
ever worth
watching.
watching because one team
Actually,
always
no,
Someone
loses.
always loses.
That's what you guys are saying.
third
You guys
straw
are
in
saying
the
right now
conversation.
that
No, Jack
all these
asked-
games are not worth watching.
No, Jack
I, of
asked,
course, the Cold War too. Like, what the fuck's happening?
Jack asked, was the first game any good? Me and Josh both said no. He asked why. Because it was a fucking roll.
Because Billy Billy
Did we
lost.
say it wasn't worth
just a roll?
watching? No.
It's not even just because it was a roll. It's because Billy Billy played a lot worse
Because
than
they lost.
expected.
Yeah, but then
No,
you
not
would
because
say
they
the
lost.
exact same stuff for G2 though.
No, because G2 didn't play a lot worse than expected. They played a bit worse, but not a lot worse.
It's unlikely, and with Jamkin having so much impact.
That's
so
good to
far,
know.
if
It's good-
he's
this is good
picked
information all around.
up, he'll be
I will not be
I mean,
rewatching the
at what
game.
point do you just stop watching the tournament?
next round.
I don't.
No one said to not watch the games.
The straw man is going so crazy.
As expected.
Dude, I bet Bren's corn never gets fucking eaten by those birds. Like, holy shit.
I wonder
He's
if
so
this is
good.
down to the Steel Garden. One way to level the playing field would be to use that ultimate, remove the
kayak.
weaponry. So if you sit
With
out
the
of
one
site,
gun, it's
fairly
against the
easy
full
to step
BX.
back. It's a slow
Which
ult
again,
to
with the
activate.
Sage comp, you would
Who's
expect.
the
And then you
favorites in
don't
this
lose
game
any of
then?
your weaponry, you can run back in on the
It's a
retake.
50-50,
You can
to
see
be
all
honest.
of this utility
So-
being expended, set up.
Okay.
Don't
What
even
are the
start.
wins?
Don't even start.
What do you mean don't even
Don't even
start? I'm
start.
just-
Because
I'm
I know
going
you're
by your
cooking
line
up
of
rage
logic.
bait. No. I know
I'm
you're
going
cooking
by
up the
your
rage
line
bait
of
where it's
logic.
like, oh, well,
I'm
if
going
one
through
of them
step by
loses.
step. I'm going through your step by step your methodology of what game is worth while watching.
A game is not worth watching if it's one-sided because a team played horribly.
This is looking very winnable.
But that just happens sometimes.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
those games are not
exactly.
worth
Still be
watching.
worth it. I think it was an entertaining
Fucking
game,
BX.
personally.
That wall
I
is so
think there's a
fucking
difference
strong.
between watching a VOD and watching live. I think that was a game that was interesting to watch live. I think if you're watching the VOD and you like 1.25x it and skip between rounds and you can get the vibe and condense it, yeah, go for it. But I would not sit there and put it on my TV and pull out a barrel of popcorn and just sit and watch it cover to cover with no interruption.
Yeah, helps out Bosa. So
Dude,
let's
what
talk
was
about
this
the
round?
potential of championship.
Chronicle
This
is
was
in
a round that
insane form.
Well, as you can see,
Cornered
he's
Alpha
gonna
are
be very, very
popping.
happy with. And what was it?
So they're struggling with this. They need to get this up back in B main, I think.
Well, I think Fnatic might have already won the map if they're getting 5 on attack with this
Turn off
card.
the stream. Everybody turn off the stream.
Take the lead.
Fucking hell. I'm not saying don't watch.
Turn off the stream. Josh is done.
You're the rage bait master.
Whenever he's in the right place at the right time, but
He has to window do
for a
something
lot of
silly.
this map, it's figuring that out because of how slow Fnatic have been.
So in the previous round, obviously playing off B site, playing a little heavier towards that right
Why
side
are
of
they
the
playing
map.
so passive on B,
They're in a position to
RRQ?
try to step out of a steel guard
Playing against the
towards that
Sage
side,
comp. They
find
can't
it
go A.
afterwards.
They did 1 A exec and it was shit.
The hope is from RRQ, even if that ult is used. Actually, you probably want the ult to be used.
Well, that's decent damage.
Now it's online for this round.
Yep.
Rez is there. Hunter's Fury. Fnatic have so much to work with.
Using every piece of util against the slowest team
One round down, they're
of
on
all
the
time.
B
Oh,
side.
Alpha
This
beats
is
his wall.
completely trapped in. This is a problem. Cushy. He's going to have a swarm of locusts.
Crazy guy's just
descending
gonna get
upon
it.
him.
Okay, well.
Crazy
Weapon
guy.
is back up.
This,
The
I put this guy on my
flash
fucking
catches
VFL
from
team.
Oh my god.
He looks like a fucking plat player.
That's sick from Cushy, though.
He do be looking like me out there, actually. Spamming for smoke right now.
Chronicle is such good
playing
form.
so
We're always
well.
like tip-tapping in a smoke with a Vandal, just asking to get counter-spammed.
Gemkim rifle retrieve.
Not moving, stood in one spot, just...
But
if he gets that kill,
Chronicle is
Actually, I don't wanna lose.
unbelievable.
He's fucking on.
I was looking at a lot of teams earlier that had Chronicle in them, and it's looking good.
Multiple does that line, please.
He's 11-3.
The Sentinel now
should have had him on my
overtakes
BFL.
Gemkim. He's
Fuck.
11-3 right now. And really overshadows the job that was done by Cushy. The fact is, he was left as sort of the anchor so that they couldn't do that again.
God, he's
He
just
did
over it.
phenomenal work. 2 kills from the backside, but making it through that smoke, similarly to what Fnatic was struggling with, also seemed like a death sentence.
You kind of flaming the Chronicle owners?
Have Chronicle on your team, man.
I said the Chronicle pick was wait and see. Because I didn't know if Fnatic would be good or not. And Chronicle is playing very well. I said Chronicle was wait and see. If I was flaming the Chronicle owners, it was because the rest of that team probably had double BLG in it and it was looking shit. I was flaming the look, I've got some things wrong, don't get me wrong. I was flaming the Verno owners and the Verno owners were very correct. The Chronicle
Surely
owners,
they've
I wasn't
realised at this
flaming a
point that
Chronicle
Fnatic
pick.
are
I
only
thought
doing
Chronicle
it.
was a fine pick that might pay off and it might be bad. I picked RRQ to win the game, so I personally didn't think that, you know, Fnatic would do that great. That was my take. But look, don't blame me.
That early half and end up, I don't
Also, don't I have to oil up if Fnatic win?
Yeah, I think 6 rounds is already a very good position for Fnatic to be in.
So I'm heavy rooting against Fnatic in general.
RRQ having their struggles on the attack side.
So
of
look, I need them to lose.
well, at 4-4,
Right,
after losing the
so-
pistol, we're talking about potentially turning into a great half now. Well,
No, not this
they
map,
have
the
to
tournament.
win themselves this eco round to even have a chance of leveling things up.
Stranger things have happened. It's a good flash to
Break
start. The
that
drone's
fucking
got all the
drone.
info. They know about the danger up
Oh, he
close.
gets out.
Fnatic won't go running
they're cooked,
brazenly
though.
into that, but Cushy's trying to take advantage of the gap.
Hey, Boaster had a smoke in his hands.
Ooh.
Boaster about to set up a smoke.
Oh,
Hello.
Chronicles.
Oh my god.
Chronicles looking at the minimap.
I mean,
but
7
still
on
not
attack
doing
should
it.
be easy though, no?
Reliable, takes the pick.
He's already
Jenkins
assumed he's winning.
Super low
Yeah.
as well, and yeah, the wall
Like,
is
damn,
stripped
I
on B,
hope we
but
go to the
Fnatic
cognac
have
for it.
Dude,
already put their
see
eggs
what I
in
mean,
this
Brent?
basket.
Even Chronicle
A
isn't
side
watching
keep
this game
taking it.
anymore. He knows
It's kind
he's
of easy to
won.
go on autopilot though when you're winning. Does anybody else find that?
Yeah.
If I'm dominating too much, I
never have that
use
problem.
deactivate everything. I'm just like,
I
yeah,
never have
dominate,
that
that's the
problem.
problem.
Sideshow's never dominated, no.
Yeah.
Are we playing Valorant after the game today?
Fuck yeah, I'm down.
It's the last day of Valorant.
Okay, but the problem is,
At this stage as well,
I want to play some
that
EU.
really doesn't mean anything.
You
So
got
many
it.
credits.
You need to get an EU account, Brent.
I have.
Yeah, Bren, come on.
Wait, you have one?
Yeah. I had one all the way back in Reykjavik. I played ranked in every region, you remember?
We all leave tomorrow, so this is really the last time to play NA ranked.
It is.
For a long time.
But also, this is the last time we're
Champions.
playing. This is the last time we're playing any ranked.
No, that's
it's not like we're
true.
going to be playing. What? We're going to be
play
playing
tomorrow.
ranked in Paris.
Yeah, we could. We could have BC
And after Paris, we're going to be variety gaming. We're going to be free of the prison.
I want to play
Don't get
Baldur's
sick of
Gate.
it.
So I think expectations were.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So this is the
That's
last
my- that's
time
my
we're
one
going to
big
play
thing.
Valorant today.
My two big
Yeah, which
things
is
are
why
off
Look
season.
very rough indeed.
I'm down to play
Baldur's
some
Gate,
NA.
Minecraft.
Okay.
Jemkin, there we go.
Jemkin getting active is a big win.
I think fighting mid is the way to go. You bunker the center util B, and they cannot go A without a split. So just hold mid control, and it's fine.
7-5 half.
Yeah. They also.
Up for
It's the
grabs.
B pop that's really
Against
changed
the team
Fnatic's
that
success
sent
chances
RRQ
here.
out of Toronto.
Yeah.
The
grudge
Sage
match.
execs into B have been the
Jemkin's
massive
going
difference.
back out for more. Same
Why do I
spot
feel like
as
Kron
before.
just deletes him
Of course,
here?
he's got teammates covering deep into mid,
Kron
so
is
he doesn't
dead.
have to worry about his left side.
Oh, wait.
He's covering this.
He
From
might
the
still
grave.
do it.
Going
He might
before
still
his
do
down.
it. I'm not gonna lie. I looked at
So
They have res.
Alpha-
They have res.
Alpha!
They have res.
God, man. Crazy
Alpha
side.
should never be able to get that. Okay.
He resed the wrong guy.
And a 2
He
versus
can get the
2.
spike.
Still, 2v2.
Monyet's
Old
in a
spike.
great position.
The spike will be reclaimed, but look at Monyet.
Oh no.
He's
Money.
got a paranoia.
Fine
though.
still though.
Thank you, Smoke.
Clearly aware of the potential power.
Oh,
He
Money.
whips.
Fnatic.
They haven't heard Xfera.
They don't know though, yeah.
This will be a tough one to win, but it will come down
be
to
I
mean, they're
time.
playing in a
If you can
position
find
where
a
it's
gap,
fine.
find some space. Maybe there's an
Well, we got
opportunity.
some
Just
problem.
10.
Oh! He's a big game player.
God damn.
He's a big game player, Xfera.
Absurd.
Alpha Yes 2K was
A miracle
disgusting
play
from tiles.
Xfero.
Like, it was a high-low, and he just
Okay.
sprayed them both
Taking them
down.
down and putting 5 on the board
Big
for
play from
RRQ.
Zafaro.
A damn sight better than it could have been as we go
Alpha
into
Yeah
the
right now is
halftime.
just
They
like,
are
oh,
trailing by
man.
2.
Oh, wow.
Alpha Yea's like, fuck my Chungus team. Can't recover that 3v3 after I just killed 2 and got the
Slow-mo on
res.
the voice lines, but that
Nah,
there,
that's an
that looked
amazing
like
move
it
from
was
Xfera,
done.
though.
A big swing from Alpha. He was on fire, but Xfero extinguished hope for Fnatic in this round.
At least a little bit of semblance of hope after what was a round that was definitely looking like
Dude,
it would
speaking
turn
of
into
off-season
an
games,
8-4 half.
Minds
Nonetheless,
of
it was still-
Moria.
Oh, yeah. That's like a...
It's a Valheim style Lord of the Rings game.
We're just going through all of the parents, huh?
We're family maxing.
Master parents just joined me, Suzanne and Gary. First of all, welcome to Paris. And the first question I wanted to ask
Are these
you, Gary,
boasters'
is that
parents?
we know
Is that what they
your
said?
son has been, handling the IGL captain responsibilities
Oh, no,
for
yeah,
a
it must
long
be.
while now. So do you feel
God,
like he
they've got
always
such
had that
British names.
extroverted
Susan and
flavor in
Gary.
him?
Yeah, well, that is the most British as it
difficult
comes.
to say, really. Obviously, he just took over the gaming and went away playing games in London. So yeah, I think that's where he wanted to go.
Yeah, he was enjoying himself since the very
That's the most dad answer of all time. Don't really understand the games, but I'm happy he's doing it.
Est-ce qu'il a
Yeah.
toujours été comme ça, un peu extraverti? Bah oui, depuis le début. Il était à fond dans les jeux, il partait à
Mr.
Londres
Choo
pour
Choo,
jouer,
thanks for the
etc.,
13
pour
months.
profiter, donc je suis sûre qu'il avait ça en lui depuis le début. And my question now, Suzanne, is for you because your son is not only a captain, he's also a content demon, especially a dancer. So what do we think about his dancing
She's
skills?
like, content
Where
demon?
did he
What the
get
fuck
them
does
from?
that
What does that mean? Yeah.
My son is no demon.
What are your off-season plans, Mr. Mans Valorant?
Musical theatre school, and his favourite was the dancing, ballet, anything. And of course, now the
ballet.
K-pop. He loved everything, any dance.
Any dance he can do indeed, K-pop,
She's so
ballet, that's
British.
insane. Donc
Yeah.
on parle aussi des skills de danse de Boster, évidemment. Il est trop fort, il peut faire de la K-pop, etc. D'où est-ce qu'il tire ça? Eh ben, il est à l'école, d'une école de théâtre. Il adorait la danse, donc forcément il est à l'aise pour la K-pop.
My
Et
off-season
il sait
plans.
souffrir.
Oh, Wholesome. Did I get you with the
Let's
7
see now
months?
if Fnatic
Oh, yeah,
can say
I answered your
win
question.
on this map.
I'm not sure I said your name. My off-season plans.
I love the fact that we
I have no idea, to be
shown
honest.
clips of
Relax.
Boxer twerking to his parents.
Still be making videos, of course.
I'm sure they must look up on the big
I'll
screen and
probably.
go,
I mean, I want to play. You
no,
know,
that's what he's done for the
like
next
the
week.
charity stream stuff that Josh did.
Getting into your Coinbase econ
Would
report
be
now
fun,
before the next half.
you know, to play some of
Chronicle
those
has
games
to be
again.
the highlight. He started out
you know,
5-0, ended
peak
the half
or whatever is the new
13-4.
peak.
The man was hard to shut down, Tom.
Yeah, he wasn't really dying at all.
Play some Throw City,
like,
sure.
it
I will be
so
watching Ascension and game changes, yes, yes, of course. Although I won't watch the first day of game changes because it's my birthday.
I feel like really put up the
But then I'll watch the
majority
rest
of their rounds. Of course, going into the defensive side, you kind of expect more of the same. Maybe with a little bit more from Kayak. He's been a bit quiet so far, but obviously we say a lot with this attack side. It's very difficult getting into those sites. And that's where I wonder if Jemkin's going to be able to have the same level of impact. Like, can he now be as good on the entry as he was on the defense? Because it is much, much harder.
Oh, Fnatic! They're giving them a taste
Destroyed.
of their own medicine.
Destroyed.
It's the
What an
stack
incredible
up on
2K
mid
from
3
Chronicle.
instead of
My favorite
RRQ's
server player
4.
for sure.
But they have found 2 picks and left xFaroe down to 5.
Those
A much
shirts
more
just did
successful
so
start.
much.
And one of the things I wanted to highlight, Tom, is the man
Fucking
we're on
windy
board with
outside
right
my
now,
door.
Munyet. He has had a tough first half, and a man we have high expectations for. I don't think Fnatic will get to see this side of Munyet for much longer. But for now,
Fair's 5 HP as well.
certainly a lot more to be desired. And with this pistol,
Everyone just
if
thinks they
Fnatic
can win this
that's
mid-fight.
both pistols under their
Attackers
belt,
always try it,
which
and
ultimately,
attackers
in a
tend to
7-5
lose.
half, the pistol was what made the difference.
Yeah. I think it'd be a bit more.
Hold
Damn it.
on.
What?
All right.
Big distraction
that's
as
gonna
well.
help them out a little bit. A full blind shot for one of their players. Monyet's
Hold
found
on.
another. You
Okay,
mentioned him,
wait,
and he's come
suddenly-
alive, and it's starting to get a little bit dangerous.
He's hiding
A fight
those.
that
Yeah,
could
I mean,
change
they're so
it,
low,
but-
though.
Oh, well
the
played, well
jumping. He's known for his dancing, but he'll stand up as well. It's boasted to
Okay,
close
that
things
probably
out.
is
The pistol
GG
round,
with a
as you said,
pistol
that
there from
extra little
Fnatic as well.
boost.
Echoes, thanks
all
for
the
the
difference in
6
their map
months.
I'm Moss Fnatic.
RRQ getting a little taste of the UAE chant that we know from the EMEA arena.
I just lined up.
It's a wild idea as well to do exactly what your opponents put into play. And we've seen this from Fnatic before.
I'm a gardener. I got flowers and shit.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know what that means, but hell yeah, garden away. Fnatic 8-5.
So they're putting Sage on A,
Strong lead, and they're up against Classics. For RRQ,
and eventually they're going to probably put down a wall like this, and then the Vice on B.
Containing that A orb.
Now again, you have less to worry about in terms of like the chamber
Vice pushed up on
Yoru,
mid.
you know,
Crash
could be
fade.
anywhere,
Don't think he'll
danger
stick
around
around
every
too much
corner.
longer,
Now it's
and
just
indeed
the
he's already
Yoru,
out.
but
Little bit
still
of
going to be very
room
tough.
sold on the other side with the salvos.
I mean, yeah, I mean, Kayak just rotate over,
you can see the
just save all this
direction
off, and then
that they
that's what
fly
he
from,
probably would have
so
been a bit better.
doing it
if he
from the
did.
right side of the map
Then again,
is
like, there's no
important.
RRQ, so sneak
Already
into
being
B.
tripped, and that's going to buy that additional little bit of extra time, but they are swarming
pretty
in.
deep here.
A lot of pressure.
Oh my goodness.
Triple collapse.
I can't even remember. When was the last
That's-
triple collapse?
I don't know. I can't think of one.
Maybe we'll get a slow on that.
Oh, didn't we get a... I think we recently got a triple op collapse. I remember we were talking about it on stream.
To give it to him. This man was confident enough as it is. His 17th
Somebody got an op kill onto
already.
3 players, and we were like, holy fuck, I don't think I've ever seen that
Crazy
before.
guy. He's trying to go around the world. It seems like Kayak. he is
Hello?
waiting. What a
Oh, give the
wonderful-
ace.
Oh, they're just going
He's
for...
back there already, trying to give the opportunity for this man to get the ace.
Oh no, the VFL points for the Chronicle havers.
So fucked up. That's just fucked up. That's so unsportsmanlike. That's so fucked up.
Shut the fuck up.
You don't like seeing that in the game? Ren?
I don't like seeing it when I don't have Chronicle on my VFL team.
Yeah, me too.
that's like...
And he's playing against somebody I do have on my VFL team. That's fucking insane.
That is
Unbelievable
crazy,
from
bro.
Chronicle. And that's what you like to see from a team. Patatek should take some notes.
I do,
Or it's
I
like,
do
what?
feel
Okay, good job.
Like, nice job, I guess.
Three
Yeah.
of you all lined up at once. That's about as cursed as it gets, but obviously it was only an eco. This is when we need to see
Okay, okay.
for RRQ.
All the Chronicle owners can
is
fucking
fucking
calm the
last
fuck
round, so
down
he's
when they
gonna go
lose
for the
this
same play.
2-1, and he gets fucking minus points in the other two
That
maps.
he may not find anything again. xFaroe. Just jiggling.
He's going to go out. The gate crash going to be used. Surely it's running out of time. There we go. He's back out, but Crashy's out of the round.
She finds the first kill.
He's taken down in market, and RRQ used that knowing that rotations will come through. Now they look to pressure towards mid. This is the right read. Fnatic are offering up a fight, and if the numbers from the attack go that way, they could have had a duel. very heavily
Alfia
favored
has
to
not
themselves. In fact, they still might.
posing
Poster's
a
going to be
wall
walled
off.
up here. They've
Both
an
are.
audacious play, but he goes jumping on top of the box.
Going for the additional
and Xfero
jump
in
is a
with the
bit
early
much.
punish. A 3 versus 5 now.
I don't mind the idea
had
of it.
the perfect angle over that smoke, though.
So too.
The additional jump made it difficult. Chronicle on the other side. They're going to have
Okay, they took down the raid
at
boss.
least a little bit of
The
worries
round's
about
over.
that
They've
Guardian
won.
after the last round. Alpha, he's
Great
been
round.
watched. What play
This is
by
good.
Malian.
They took down the second raid
Sure that
boss.
lurk can come in from
Keep it in your
behind, but
heart.
it needs to be a 1v5,
You
and
can
it's
win
not
this
going to
game.
happen.
They're
A
fine.
solid round
They haven't
from
given
the
up.
side of RRQ. Patient.
It
in their
always looks
attack.
worse when you're 9-5 down
But
because
as we
you've
know,
been
with
winning
how
gun
clean the
rounds,
last
but you
couple
lost
of
both
bids,
pistols.
There's another buy coming.
When
Well, it's
you're
already
9-5
a
down, you look
margin
at that,
better
you
than
look
the
at it out
last
of half.
time
It's
these two
like,
teams
okay,
faced.
well,
It was Fnatic
Yeah, it sucks.
taking
it
But
always
also,
feels
13 to
worse
5.
than it
But they did
actually is.
also.
Hitting 6, but they're facing into a full
They
buy
did.
now.
They are now on the
said, this
attack
is a-
side of Ascent as well.
It's a
Though.
different flavor.
I don't give a
perhaps,
flying
from
fuck. I
Fnatic.
got a crazy guy on my team. I need him to
18
step
and
up.
5 on
I need
Chronicle.
belief right now in
He
RRQ.
had a lights out start to the map, but there has
I don't need to
just
see. I don't need to hit his
next
fucking
to no
doomerism. I know they're
stopping
playing double senti.
But in round 16, it'll be a slow, methodical
Wait,
start from
I was like,
RRQ.
honking.
Pressure towards the A site, but the spike still sat outside B.
Interesting, they
Salvos
used a lot there.
sent through to clear wine. It's all about just pushing Fnatic back, limiting how much info, how much control they have to play with.
This is not an A exec. Kind of looks like it.
Already.
This is
Okay,
not a
horses
play.
are
Base out
sage
some of
all
that
that.
early utility. War being used over into A main. This could be a big part of
And I
the
come
game
back
for
to me.
RRQ with how much is online. Kayak again going walkabouts. The reveal will let him know that there's a couple of players to his right, but that's not who he's looking for. He's expecting some form of reaction. The thing is, though, we haven't really seen
Okay, they're pushing
RRQ
back off
caught by
mid.
any of this.
Now
Each
into
time
what,
they
They
A
may
hate-
split?
default pressure to make it feel like it's a B
Now with
split,
40
and then go
seconds left
back
on the clock.
into the A pop.
Bear in mind that
Quite
the
nice.
vice wall has also been
But
moved
Fnatic
into
have got
middle,
3
so they have a
people, yeah.
lot of information on that part of the map. Push though,
Stick
not
bug
going that
hiding.
way.
The drone already put through on A. Alarm bells ringing. Fnatic know the hit's coming in
Oh,
without
played by
paranoia
Fnatic.
having landed.
Oh, the
wow.
Guardian betrays.
Quieter performance
And
continues.
Jimkin gets into
We
the
look for
attack,
another hero on this
the
site.
smoke.
Alfier
Good
grabs some
timing on
info,
that.
That's
swings
nice.
into heavy
That's
traffic.
nice.
Boaster
They're
isolated.
playing like
That's
they
a
believe
nice
everything.
round.
Down after
That's a
one.
nice round.
Chronicle
That's good.
and crashes. Okay, that jump
Oh,
gun makes it
there's a-
doable. I was
But they
already
still haven't
thinking
killed the raid
perhaps
boss,
the
though.
save call.
What a fucking
Yeah, Chronicle's alive.
They can
bro.
go
Oh,
for
no!
it.
Oh,
The
no.
crazy
Go
guy
on.
taking the
Oh,
fight alone.
She-bar.
He's giving them a real
Yep.
chance. Xfero
He has a flash.
so desperately
19
low.
and 5.
They'll play this together with a flash
This guy's
still
gonna-
in play for
Already?
Chronicle.
Check this out.
That's a good
Ping
way
the
to
other side of the
burst them
smoke.
out into this site. If Xfero doesn't break this one yet, be blinded up. It's actually
Dark
going down
flash
below. Oh, it's going up top. Okay, they're clearing it. Now looking to fight together with the reveal. They've seen one. They've seen
Oh,
the
Raid boss
other.
down.
Raid boss down.
Raid boss
Game's
down.
over. Game's
It's all
over.
on to Crashies.
Nice try,
The
Crashies,
drop
but
down should be deadly. A double swing, but Xfero gets ahead of the play.
Good
Yeah,
time.
but he doesn't have a lot of
Running
time.
out of
Oh, and he gets it.
He's got it!
God damn.
Jesus Christ, man!
Fnatic is close.
Jesus,
but it's
man. That is
digits on the board,
crazy.
and you have to look at RRQ
That's
there.
brutal. That was
Surely
such
they
a
lose
nice
this
round from
Chronicle,
So good
RRQ.
for
That
the
was
first fight.
such a nice
That gets the timing perfect on the swing, but I think maybe just a little bit of miscommunication. This shock dart was huge, because as you said, this was going into a 2 versus 4. Instead, it ends up with 1 immediately taken out, and then the aggressive position of Crazy Guy. That is just a poor post plant. Like, I can forgive the guy planting this fight. You don't know that's coming. But from then onwards, you have one guy super aggressive, then you get it into
Well,
a 2v1, and from
the
that
Fnatic
point
form
onwards, you just
looks
need to wait for the drop.
pretty fucking good. If they're going to play like this in map
It's a
2 and
shame,
3,
and
or map
RRQ
2.
as well, with the margin of error that they had in terms of economy. This has pushed them to the limit. This could give Fnatic
then they might be back.
a little bit of momentum.
Okay,
to
same
carry it
default
across the
from
line to at least push
RRQ.
up to
Also,
12.
maybe
A win
they've
here.
reinvented some of their other maps
I mean,
as well.
put it this way, RRQ put a lot more pressure on
Because
themselves
this
for this
Sage
round.
was a nice adjustment.
What could have been their redemption arc. At 9-7, the scoreline closing in, the walls closing on Fnatic. It's looking like a sprint to the finish line for the defense.
One good thing is that RRQ have a lot of potential to pad the gap with ults. Hunter's Fury 1 away. The drone's crossing path, but not really finding out too much, and The pistol
Okay, they just break a small gap in the
Shots will
wall.
be heard, but again, it's
You got
just
your
trying
ult
to
here.
bait
What are we doing? Just straight back
that
to
wall
B.
being broken. As they now look to try and move back to the other side of the map, but this definitely has its risks about it. Fnatic haven't moved. They'll catch the
Oh,
Free
Cushy,
boss
wow.
dead.
Wonderful
Lovely from Cushy.
Okay.
2 players down. Kayak's
He's
trying to
insane.
rotate into position. He's hoping someone peeks off it, but they don't.
Beginning
Now
of
the
the year,
control
he
being
looked
taken.
unbelievable.
Fnatic can't afford to fight
And then
this.
he kind
Their
of cooled
economy
off
was
a lot.
already on the brink after that last
Man,
round.
if he starts
Fnatic,
playing
though.
like
They're
that.
just going to have to hold on to
Just
their
say
guns.
Cushy just gets
Well,
a 2K and
especially,
they immediately
I'm looking
say.
at that A side take that RRQ were posturing for at the very start of the round, and I'm thinking, well, this is actually disastrous. If they run the same play, not
Come on,
only will
guys, you don't want
individuals
to run
be a
in
little
and
bit
lose a
more ready for
retake
that,
and
but
cook your economy
if
and
the
then
play
give
Crazy
goes-
guy.
RRQ a chance to
even
snowball.
if it goes a little bit better
Crazy
for
guy.
RRQ,
Go
the retake
forwards.
with
Kill.
Chronicle
Go
and Kraken
kill.
both now have
Go
it.
kill.
It's so much stronger, especially the Steel Guard.
I'm sending the opposite of a psychic blast. Crazy guy, they're saving. Go kill. Go kill.
They decide to push into the players who have those ultimates, into the
Stun
angry
wine.
seconds.
Kill them.
Especially looking at Chronicle just as an individual and then with his utility. But the fact that Cushy finds not one but both of them, complete game changer. That's a course correction on what was a disastrous previous round. 10-7. 3 players
So
save
again,
on
just
Fnatic,
an
though.
individual
They'll
winning
be
a
able to
round
fight for
here.
this next one.
Yeah,
Cushy
no, they
winning
needed
2
all of those
fights.
guns.
Kind of
But
seemed a
only
bit
Crashy
surprised with
surviving
the
in the
second one.
last round. He's the only one that has any hope for some bonus cash.
Again, you do feel like if
And it
RRQ
even
would have
still, it
won
calls
this
into question
round,
if they actually want to go
they
for this.
could have done this.
It's
Could have
not
been
the
quite the game.
best of purchases if they do. They may opt to just play with the weaker guns that they have, and especially now with a
Losing that
Dimensional
round
Drift
might actually
Hunter's
cost them
Fury
this
combo
game.
coming in for
4v2.
RRQ. I'd almost say it's not worth the risk.
Love this as well. Boaster's giving the rifle over to Chronicle. He'll play with the Frenzy. That's a team player right there. When Chronicle's having a game like he is, you better be giving him the rifle. Not sure about peeking short with the Frenzy, but it's all for info.
Okay, it's
Fall
now
back.
faster beast.
Very early use of the drone as well from Crazy Guy. They're looking to really claim this space towards middle,
Everyone
but
in
Fnatic
mid.
are responding. They've started to push down through B main, take some deep control of their own. And it's not. Oh, it is
Problem
being
is,
boxed
eventually
actually. It's
one of
Crazy
these
Guy
guys
just
kinda needs
posted on
to
the
lead.
angle alongside the trip.
It's the amount of delay that they currently have on that A site. The Thorns have been placed all the way along. Chronicle for a lot of the rounds has been on this B site, so they'll now deep wall. Again, we'll give them information if it's shot to break, and if it's not,
a potential
they'll know
disaster
that
for
position is
RRQ.
clear, and instead they
This
set
comp
up a
is just a
firing
disaster
squad
to play against, man.
around the
You
shield.
can't, how do you mid round against
But
this
this is what
shit?
I've enjoyed from RRQ. They've been
You put 3
methodical
players
and
together to pressure and
slowly
try and pull out
breaking their
some
way
util,
through
and
this
they just wall
utility.
the opposite side.
Information will be had.
Look,
There's
you're all,
two
but you're
players
slowed off and you
around
can't
this
follow up,
position.
really? There's
Oh,
some
well, the paranoia there should give a
Thrown
free
in to try
kill.
and
Good
remove
alpha.
that weaponry, but Gem Kid
Yeah,
may be
that
already
was
doing enough.
a really nice combo.
30
Keep it
seconds
into the
left
back,
on the
though.
clock.
Problem is, look at the
heavily
spike.
disjointed.
Oh, there's nobody here
Taking
anymore.
the
Nah, they've
Spiky's
got
not
this.
across.
It's hold into mid. It could
Yeah.
be a
Really
problem.
don't.
The raid
Yeah.
boss is still
Raid
here.
boss.
20 seconds.
He's just
Stands
staying.
in the dark.
Okay.
Stands on top of a
Crazy
dart
there.
like I am a god. Challenge me if you will, and then dies.
And for a second, that looked like that could get chaotic, but
Oh.
it didn't even seem like a problem in the end.
Well, it definitely could have. I mean, you look at the TP from Munyet, the fact that he
Yeah,
goes from the
this
shadows.
made
The fact
such a
that Jemkin's
difference.
able to make his way
You're
all the
right.
way onto that side through market to spot those players in the first place. Those are the guys who would be
looked
running
worrying,
down
though.
mid to pressure
They use
these
that
didn't get
vice
that
ult there,
vice
which isn't
wall
a
out until
attackers who've just
terrible
lost
very
idea,
late
but
in the
it's a kind of a rough spot in
But
general.
instead, it ends up countering that steel guard. Hunter's Fury thrown through as well.
Okay,
Don't think
Fnatic
he found
take a timeout. Again, there was multiple rounds here that RRQ maybe could have won. They lost both pistols as well. In gun rounds, they've kind of been dominating. Now, you would still favor Fnatic 2 rounds up here at defense side ascent, but their money's not going to be great here either. Maybe save for an up here. Bingo today. Bingo wise. I think I have done this, to be honest. We might get this.
see. I think the main one there was the
so
getting
they
rid of the
do
thorns on
actually
short and
have
then
just
having
about a buy,
that
but
sheer
Salvo
removed.
might
The second that was
destroy
gone, their execution just picked up pace
everyone
massively.
on light shield.
Well, the barriers are going up once again. Timeout finished. And we've seen this trip a few times. It was in the previous round, and actually Crazy Guy was holding, letting them take the space, and looking to punish them as they tried to walk around the trip, or walk deeper into the trip. And it's all just to deny that early shock dart that's been put through, and of course, Fnatic for now have no way to know that that info is online late round. It's given RRQ a lot more to play with. The wall going to be used, but broken so quickly. They know there's numbers here, but RRQ have been doing a lot.
What? And the paranoia from Boaster?
That's paranoia and Sage was gone within the first 40 seconds of the round.
They've just
they're very
given
successful
up
in terms
almost
of baiting
every
up their
piece of
utility.
defense.
Now you've
we
seen
have.
two players there.
Either.
Force out
Sometimes
the TP
you
with
see
the
that
salvo
work out
as well.
half of the time, and the other half you're losing a player or two in overcommitments. That doesn't seem to be the case for RRQ.
No.
Very contained when they're baiting up that
Kayak
util
doesn't
early
even
round.
break
Oh, I
the
think
clone,
they're
so now they're not
genuinely
even worried about a
fantastic.
Vice Wall in mid.
Not overdoing it. Not taking too many risks. They're now going to go back to the exact position that they sort of baited out before, the slows. Will delay them at least a little bit. And there are quite a few players here for Fnatic. Weaponry, at least on Boaster, definitely not ideal, but again, this is just posturing. They now head back towards Kayak. Now he's been having a rough
could go
game.
crazy.
They could definitely use him helping them out, and with the Hunter's Fury in combination, that creates a distraction. That's the spike on the deck. 15 seconds left. This one's looking a little bit more rough. They need to get a move on.
There's no time.
There's Vice. It's done.
They've done a fucking Fnatic round against Fnatic. You've got to jump through thorns.
Yeah, good night.
Fnatic find their form, and of course, once more, into the hands of Chronicle.
Yeah, I like
They
the
just
start of the
Safari
round
didn't
from
push
RRQ,
B
getting
main
towards
enough
short,
early enough,
baiting
I
all of
think,
that.
there.
But the problem is, when they rotate back, having drained the
Overall
utility
kinda-
belt to their opponents,
kinda won the
Fnatic
round as
have
well
three
with the
players
delay
close
there.
by who immediately hear that. The rotates are instant. They get towards that site, and then you're playing a slow. First of all, 2 points. First of all, you're playing a slow
Kind of like
round
the
against
problem when you
Fnatic.
play against this comp sometimes. It's like, you've
They
done
know
a
how to
good
play
job
against
overall in the round, like getting out the utility and stuff like that.
Need
You're
to
running
get those
15
kills.
seconds left into a Vice setup, and that Vice setup belongs to Chronicle. Now I think you're crazy.
I also want to say as well, I want to give credit to Crashies. I think the timing of that Hunter's Fury, I think without it, they probably clear Kayak much quicker, and then maybe you have an extra 15 seconds on the clock to get into the site rather than 8.
Yeah. Which also comes back to, they heard the steps rotating away. Kayak needs to get out of there, and he does quite quickly. Yeah, it was a little too telegraphed from RRQ. 11-8. Margin for error thinning, and already the economy on the rocks, but Crazy Guy comes in with a big ult online. Especially on the attack side.
There's a lot of angles that can be cleared by this, a lot of
Didn't
cheeky
bait out the
spots
wall,
that can
though.
be denied. But this is both
Again,
teams
no one
with
in B
their
main.
economy on the brink. This could be a chance for RRQ to
They don't have
equalize,
any
or
light
it
shields
could be
here.
the end of the map. Kayak again, not quite connecting, got to go forward. Position being created.
Oh my God.
What the fuck was that flash from Jemkin?
Nobody really
That
here
was
to
an
try and deny them
insane
anymore.
flash from Kayak.
The spam from Crashies are hopeful at best,
yeah.
especially with them knowing
Cooking
his
around
exact
from
What a
RRQ.
beat
You know, it's
split.
funny. I
And
think
now it comes down to
RRQ,
the same
That
decision
looked
for
amazing.
Fnatic.
like their good rounds have been
Risky.
really good.
And they killed Kayak on the way. Wait, that
Love
looked
this from
fucking
Jemkin,
awesome.
10 HP in a heads-up duel. He's not going to do very well, so he decides to play that very late wraparound. That should seal the deal. And even if Fnatic decide to go back and save these weapons, he will be waiting. Alpha down, Boaster follows, and Crashies
And this
inside
will be a
the smoke.
Giga
As soon
eco
as
here
I
if
don't
Crashies
think he's
dies
got
as
a
well.
great chance of holding on to this weapon. And he won't do any
It's a
damage.
flawless.
It's a flawless round for RRQ. The climb back, just 2 rounds behind again, but these teams
2
have been
rounds
keeping a
behind when
healtly
they lost
buffer
both
between
pistol
them.
rounds.
If that continues, Fnatic
this
will
next
hit
one's an
their
eco as well.
pretty soon. We need to see RRQ continue this form.
Could be a
Crazy
win.
Guy's utility in this round just made that B-site hold so awkward. It
It's supposed
forced
to
a
be.
really aggressive fight from Kayak. And I'll be honest, in terms of what we've seen in EMEA, this isn't comparable. Like, he is having a really rough time on the stage at the moment. He's been caught up by Monya.
Don't worry, they'll
but
win another eco shortly.
This is a player we expect to have large amounts of impact. Speaking of another, though, that's
there's
a
one.
nice shot.
There's
Why do you
one.
speak?
It removes that lurking player of Expero. Maybe gives them a little bit of extra space. The problem, though, is Crashies has already gone down in response. and the salvo will deny any aggression.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about pistols for most players. Kayak's in a good spot. Monyet crosses over, but he's now seeing Chronicle, and Kayak lands the headshot.
He at least saw two
Outlaw
players.
rifle picked up an advantage in manpower. A res online
Could
for
maybe
Alpha.
even res that, to
An
be
ult
honest.
for info if Boaster wants to use it. But Kayak's already got plenty to work with. This is now winnable for the defensive side, and RRQ need to tighten up the ship. They also need a pick, and that's what Jemkin gives them. Cushy following up as well. Now a 2v2, but the res will be used. Fnatic not looking to let this round slip just yet. The flash pops, and I love the thorns to the back, but they don't get activated, and Cushy continues to deliver on the backside. Poster landing one, leaves Cushy alone, but it's a 1v1.
He's got it on time. He's got it on time.
Oh, and the ace as well. What in the fuck is going on out here?
RRQ just went behind.
He has been so impressive.
Wow, a cushy ace.
So far. There's been
To
rounds
bring you
that
back.
have gone late where you see him run in and get a double, but this was all him. Sure, maybe there were
Who's got fucking... I'm getting
kills to be
fucking
had in the
smacked
round because
around
of the
here, man.
res, but I don't think anybody
Hell,
on the
spoilers, yeah, they were
RRQ side
slightly
is going to be
ahead
too
of
worried about that one. Solid hold to end it out.
Can I get a
Moving
little
him up
BST
to
count?
19 on the board, overtaking Jemkin.
McQueen is
This
fading.
is where Fnatic now have themselves a buy.
Do it.
The last round was a lot of missing pieces, but a big opportunity.
38, 37, 36, 35, 34,
Now
33, 32,
Thank you.
31.
Thank you.
Oh, here we go. Jemkin finding the info. Cushy
so much
finding the tags and finding the IGL of Fnatic. He will lead from the death screen, but Chronicle
Kron's still hitting.
trade things back, removing this
Dude,
Has
extra
Visalt as well
fucking-
for retake?
Chronicle is going to be so pissed if he drops 30 and they
Fnatic want to
lose.
get ahead of this. They've got 3 players in heaven, but a flash primed and ready.
They're gonna just go?
They're thinking about getting aggressive.
Oh, it's a Pharaoh.
How do you win this as RRQ?
Yeah, still garden like GL, bro.
Well, Jemkin gets one. Wait, he's still got another bullet.
He's keeping this
He
under
tried
control
though.
for a moment, even with
Still
the
no
pistol
smoke.
in place.
Replay's
Not
coming.
planted for the Pharaoh, no?
Next Pharaoh's going
because
to
she's dead, it's
all that
over.
it comes down to, but he's got to swing into a plant position that he just cannot deny the defuse from. 12
Nice
to
from Fnatic.
10.
And honestly, just
Oh,
nice
after
from
the Visalt,
Chronicle.
he's
They
saying
got two
way
chances
too
to take the
passive.
map.
He's the biggest reason they're
It
winning
does
this.
feel like every single time
Kron
there's
hits an insane shot there.
a moment that it looks like RRQ are going to get back
In
into
the
this.
salvo as
Fnatic
well.
just find an extra level, an extra little bit of form, and started with another big
I
kill.
don't know why you had to
Chronicle,
give
but it is
500
just
bits
a
to say
stop
hello
at the
to a
same-
mod.
Not allowing them
Fnatic
to get
had
into
not
those
gone
post plants.
double pistol.
Hello, where are you, bro? Hello, bro.
They might well have lost
Where are
this.
you, bro? Are you Turkish police, bro?
Turkish police,
Turkish
bro.
police. What?
What is he saying?
2 rounds left for RRQ to hit an OT. Manageable with the economy that they've got to play
Bag's having a nightmare.
It feels
Yeah, he
like
can't
they
stick
deserve
in
it.
mid at all.
Like,
Like,
considering
Yeah,
they've lost
anytime
both
he's
pistols in
posted,
this
they
game, he's gonna
punish
fight
him.
back every
And
single
then,
Wow, that is
oh,
fucking
he's got
brave.
back.
Don't worry,
He's
he's
getting
back.
himself into
He's
the
back.
corner.
They will not clear this, right?
Is this
They just
something that's
salvoed
checked?
it. Oh, Jemkin hard.
They're
It is.
clearing it.
Oh,
God's
fucking
clearing it.
They're so ready.
This time
They
Volvo
are
has been
so
devastating.
ready. It's such a
They're
nice
walking
idea
into
from Kayak, and they're just
Chronicle's
the
domain.
most ready they could
And thus
possibly
far, this
be.
game he's been dominant.
Yeah, Chronicle has been the difference maker. Crashies has been pretty reliable. The,
The
utility
salvo
Cancel
broke
the-
his
cancel
helmet
the
off.
Omen
broke the
as
ult.
well.
Cancel the ult.
push comes to a
That's
slow
crazy.
for RRQ. Spike retrieved.
We missed the
They
tag.
haven't set their sights on it just
Oh,
yet. The
wow,
run through the
X-Pharaoh.
smoke successful for X-Pharaoh. But Chronicle already gone.
3v2, still
Boaster and
winnable.
Alpha have a difficult decision.
No.
No?
Raid boss is
Going for
dead.
this.
Oh?
Well, it's
What?
no longer a
Oh,
decision. It's no
winnable.
debate.
Just a spam?
Monyet hasn't got
Jemkin's down.
flash either. They
It's
got no
X-Pharaoh
util,
and
really.
Monyet
They got a smoke.
against Boaster and Alpha.
Okay, it is
Real
winnable.
opportunity.
It's very
Back into the
winnable.
2 versus 2.
They're close on the smoke.
Maybe expectations that there'll be somebody
push that
within this
smoke
smoke
off the
already.
Turkish police
Alfie are
coming.
not really willing to risk it, but eventually jumps through, but doesn't realize maybe there's somebody on the other side. They will now.
Oh,
And
that's
even
a nice
And
little
Monyet
play.
smoked
Good.
off,
Good.
85 health.
Monyet to try and keep
Wow.
He is popping.
Wow.
Gross.
a third kill.
Oh, that's
Turkish
disgusting.
Police and Chronicle difference.
The Turkish police.
Wow. I mean,
that was a fun map.
that was a fun map.
That was a nice palate cleanser after the dog
Yeah.
wank.
Don't tell Bren.
Witness as well. Yeah, don't tell Bren. Apparently, you called it to Bren. Anytime a team loses, it's not
No.
worth watching.
I was making the opposite case. It's you guys that were trying to say this. Whenever a team loses, are you going to watch the second map?
The cameraman was so shocked.
The next
I
map.
went down.
Do you
I did
remember
that,
if
and I was
RRQ
like,
used to play Abyss?
Where am I?
Like, beginning of the year?
I had to pull it up ASAP Rocky.
Oh,
Gotta go and have
dear.
a look at VLR.
0 points from on yet. Unlucky. Unlucky. What's this coat? It's not a coat. It's more of a hoodie, really. It's a Minnesota Vikings hoodie, if you must know. And they played like fucking dog shit yesterday, if you also must know. So, yeah, I'm not happy about it. So, points-wise, that map. How many? So, Kron got an 8. What did he end on? 25. So, that's +3, +4, +1 for the map. Plus, probably the rating that he'll get as well. Kind of accent does Boaster have? I'm pretty sure he's from the South Coast, no? It's just like general Southern. Necessity, thanks for the 18 months, I think. I think his accent is just generic Southern accent. But I could be wrong. One step closer to oiled up TMV. They won one map. They won one map. I thought they'd make playoffs. Well, did I? No, I thought they didn't make. I picked them to not make playoffs. Picked them to lose to BLG, I think. And I did decide. He's from Bournemouth. I did agree. If Fnatic win the entire tournament, I did agree. I got the field for 50 gifted. Got to do this. Right, next map is Abyss. Obviously, we don't know what they'll do on Abyss. Could be anything, really. Who's in Slicky's team? Does he have Cushy? I know he fucking loves Cushy. He fucking does and all. How many kills did Cushy get in the end? He got exactly 20. Man, he is fucking so lucky. So fucking lucky. Who else has he got? Jonah P, Brock, Chichu. Okay, he's got Chichu, which is not a great pick. But he's got something agile. Man, he's going to cook me. He's going to cook me again. I need Kiko to pop off in this next game. I'm not worried about Fnatic winning it. I'm not worried about Fnatic winning it. Not yet. Not yet. I mean, genuinely, they won both pistols and this 4v2, and if they didn't, they lose. They insta-lose. Now, yeah, the Sage on attack was good. Don't get me wrong. Like, it really helped them on their attack side, the Sage. But if they don't win both pistols in that 4v2, they straight up lose. So next is Abyss. Right, let's play some games. Let's play global. Iraq. I've seen Chaos, Greg. I've seen your pickems. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. That you're in you're top of the world. One of 4 to get everything right. How the fuck did you pick MIBR? So who else? Let's see what else you've got. Gilai beating Sen. Paper X beating Giants. Okay, I think most people will be with you there. G-Lai beat Sen. And then Giants beat G-Lai. You've got Fnatic losing to MIBR. Fnatic win this. You got Billy beating RRQ. Wow. And then Billy beating MIBR in the rematch. That's not looking that likely right now, but we'll see. Liquid beat EDG. Liquid beat DR. This group that's plausible. I don't think anyone would deny you that could happen. That seems plausible. Overall, I would say. And then in this group, you've got G2 beating DRG, and this group as well. Like, this group and the last group C and D, I think, yeah, that very easily could happen. Group B and A, if G-Lai beats Sen, that would be a shock. That would be a shock. Oh, I already guessed the rank. 3, 4, 7, 5. Too close to be South America. Too far to be Europe, apart from maybe Iceland. So it's Asia or Africa. I'm going to say it's... Let's actually go West Africa here. Let's go Gambia. Okay. That looks like it's Asia then. So let's go for Laos. So it's closer to Laos than Gambia, but still closest to Iraq. Okay. Is it the Maldives? No, that would be closer to Laos. Is it Madagascar? What is Madagascar close to? Gambia or Laos? Like the southern tip of Africa. I mean, it could be like Comoros or something. Seychelles, yeah. It could be that. Because they probably are a bit close to Laos. It can't be like here, though. So that would be closer to Gambia than Laos. And it can't be anywhere else because it would be closer than 3,000 miles. So it literally has to be this, I think. So I'm going to go Seychelles. Seychelles is warmer, but not correct. Let's go Madagascar. Let's go Comoros. Fuck. What is this called? What are these called? Mauritius? It is Mauritius. It is Mauritius. Very interesting one, Mauritius. Very unique answer there.
Of Kings, we are still haunted by a lot of your comebacks. So I just was very curious to know what was going on in the comms that the team was able to just still retain some of that momentum even though the score was heavily favoring Fnatic.
I think we knew we were still fine. The problem solving was good. Everyone's still calm. It's not a bad first map for us. Usually our first maps don't go so well recently. So hopefully we can haunt Fnatic in this one as well.
Well, good luck on the next map.
This is where
I've been to Mauritius like 3 times.
Almost for both teams, but RRQ
Is it nice? I assume it probably is. I mean, a little island nation like that. Do they have a lot of tourism? Former team logos. VCT champs teams by player flags. Okay, let's do this. This is BLG. That is G2. Is that DRG? It's MIBR. DRX or T1. That is... Who the fuck are they? The Chinese team of XLG. That is Giants. That's Team Heretics. That's Sen. And that's NRG. That's PRX. That's EDG. Fnatic. RRQ. And Team Liquid. Easy game. The average is 14. What do people get wrong? Giants. VCT International Events on a map. Okay, the first Masters was in Germany. Oh, fuck me. Why did I think it was in Germany? The first Masters was in Iceland, of course. Then Germany. Then Germany. Then first Masters of 22 was Reykjavik again. Then Copenhagen. Then Turkey. Lock-in was Brazil. And then lock-in Tokyo. Champs was in LA. Then Masters 2024 was Madrid. Then Shanghai. Then Champs was in Korea. Then Thailand. Canada. Champs is in France. Boom. Oh, Champions 2026 is also in China. Okay, comps. Fnatic, Waylay. Waylay Breach. In the year of our Lord 2025. Oh, my pickems are extremely cooked. And a very normal Ascent comp from RRQ. Click on the VCT country. Apex are from Norway, no? Made in Brazil, you would assume are from Brazil. Nova are Chinese. G2 are... Well, is this where they're from? They're based? I mean, are they in Spain or the US? Koi, Spain. EDG, China. Boom are from... Boom, Indonesia. Heretic, Spain. 2G, Brazil. DRX, South Korea. Navi, Ukraine. Gentle Mates, France. AG, China. BBL, Turkey. Talon, Thailand. Talon, not Thai? Oh, fuck, the game's
Out of Fnatic with that
oh,
Waylay
fucking hell.
Calm
Calm down.
Oh,
a Fnatic game? Oh, I don't even have to tune in for another fucking minute and nothing would have happened.
Down through mid. Fnatic starting out confidently. They're going to be greeted by Xfero, who's been there to punish them a couple of times on the previous map. That stun doesn't actually catch him. It's Jamkin to find a pick, but it's traded back by 2 and slowed down in the re-aggression through mid. RRQ, by the time they get through that choke, get up.
Oh, the timing.
Onto the stairs. I thought Fnatic would be safely out of there, but yeah, Kayak has been caught back to a 3v3.
She's just holding the angle, but doesn't manage to land. Pistol definitely not done yet. Bear in mind, Fnatic have won both of them so far, and that was seemingly the difference maker in terms of the rounds in the last map. All 3 players of RRQ grouping up outside this B site, and after a little peek in that direction, it feels
they
like
got the wrong read here, Fnatic.
Fnatic have got completely the wrong
I don't know
read.
if Boaster thought he heard them.
free
I mean, if
plant,
he going it, yeah, I mean, Boaster must have
they're
thought
gonna
he
be
heard
as
them
far
going
away
there.
as humanly possible. I don't know what information they had that this was going to be an A hit, but whatever it was, it has baited them completely.
RRQ have also done a great job of keeping their utility here. Munyet not burning up a Paranoia. Taking this as a contact play now gives them a lot more to work with when it comes to this post plant. I'm curious to see whether this was going to be used in an aggressive way with the position of Jemkin to try to paranoia him through when they hear these steps of the retake, but instead they're playing back on the side.
They got both of the shock darts and the recon as well, so there's a lot available for them.
This paranoia line
to try and have their sweaty little lineups. There's the paranoia just to kind of keep Jemkin safe in the corner. It does mean they know he's there. Crashy's able to clear already.
Are they going to lose on time here? Is this going to be a melon?
It's just going to be the firefight. So Crazy Guy, but it's worked out. One found already within the Smoker's Chronicle. He's trying
Whoa!
to...
Oh, no, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it.
It's whether or not he has it.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Thank
It
God.
was incredibly close for another Chronicle miracle.
That was
but instead, it will be
almost
taking
disaster.
the round.
And we know how good he is
What
with
was
the
the
classic.
quiz?
We saw the Ghost
Fuck
in the
the
last
quiz.
map, and now the Sheriff
Lead.
here, but 0.31 of a second stands between them and success. And this, as you said, was the difference maker. When you look back on the previous map, they won. Fnatic won by 3 rounds, and they got a 4-0 start in terms of those pistols and follow-ups. It makes all the difference. Maybe it will here for RRQ as well. This is, you know, you look at Ascent last time, that was what sent them out of Toronto. They were 13-5 on it up against Fnatic. But now this one, we're going into unknown territory.
Have they got a
in terms of these two, Abyss and
Hinder?
Corrode head-to-head.
No, they haven't even bought the Hinder.
But I am curious
thought
to
maybe
see in
they
the
had an
rifle
Aspas
rounds
play
how this comp
for
is going to
MA.
play out. Because like I said, there was a lot of punish for the role that Jemkin is playing.
Oh dear.
Can see the tweets already.
All 5
A
players going
disgrace
down.
to the game.
They gambled on one side of the map. They got the side of the map wrong. They don't want to give the orbs over on the rotation either. So economically, not bad for RRQ. They get to keep all their.
You know the
goals. They
worst
don't
part
get
about
any
that
of the
Lothar
orbs
take
for it.
is
Wolf
I
with
don't
the
need to
2-0
see a
in the lead,
team
though.
fucking run
Surely
over
Chronicle
here
will
and
not
die
be
to
able
the
to carry
spike.
us hard from breach.
With 4 rifles onto the board.
You know what I mean?
There's even an argument.
Like,
for
I
Bayern.
wish you could do that
No,
on
no,
every
no,
map.
no.
Save me the
Themselves
fucking
the
time.
Marshal.
Surely
very
your
early
breach is not
towards
going to
this
be able
B
to
side.
take
Seems
enough
to be
fights.
Favoured
for
of
him
the
to
2
carry.
thus far. We'll see if that continues throughout the map.
Stunned how there's no way Kayak's getting super aggressive here on the back of it. No, they will just sit and wait, but here comes a dive from Jemkin. Kayak with the immediate punish, he gets out. Has his
I
refraction
like
go
that
back, but
reposition.
that's
Can
what
I
they
handle
used.
1 to 2 minutes of dying to
You can
spike?
play in a hard anchor spot.
I mean, I wish it didn't
It is
exist.
now into a 5v4.
I'd rather not.
Denying the plant. Oh no, it's not.
thought
On
they
the
were
other side
playing
of the box,
backside.
pardon me. Cushy's able to get the plant down nice and open.
He completely misread where the plant was happening.
I guess they didn't expect just for him to plant almost in front of them. It's a bit of a gamble with this many players there, but it sets them up nicely
Very
into the post plant.
passive.
All 5 players.
This
from
retake
Fnatic
should
and
be
still
a
decent
lot
amount
faster
of
than the
utility.
previous one.
Recon
Even if they
already
take
being
their time
set
about
up
it,
to
they're
try and
just
clear
in
some of that
position way
backline,
early.
but in fact it's a much deeper post plant. The spams is the aim of the game.
Oh, okay.
A 1-for-1
Cool.
trade, but
On
bear
either
in mind what they
side.
lost it on last time. It was the time, it was the clock that went against Fnatic.
Still a nade.
Already you see the fragment into
Still
position.
gets Monier.
At times starting to tick down once again, and they're only just getting onto it. The
Oh.
shot down.
Oh my god, they would have won as
Oh, I
well. if
missed.
I
I
don't
did.
think it's quite as
It
close
would
this
have
time
probably
around.
won the
They
round
will
if
be
he hit
able to
that.
Yeah, he
get
definitely
damn.
will.
Yeah.
Fnatic have a round, but if that shot was a little
Little
deeper, they
slow
did not.
there.
Just an inch to the right, and that's a completely different game. Yeah, that's unfortunate for RRQ, but they make that one crazy competitive after losing opening pick and then pushing into the site in a 5v4. Numbers against them. And they managed to run that clock way down, that flash popping just a millisecond too late. I guess they weren't expecting Crashies to have pushed up quite that aggressively. Now, 2-1, but the damage done in that previous, it's eating away at a few of the credits. The full buy for RRQ, though, nonetheless, and a slow defaulty approach from them.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Look how passive they are on B. They've not taken any of that early control, so even the
The
aggression that's
waylay
come
on
out
B.
from
I'm
Crash
interested to
is
see
not really gonna
Fnatic's
tell them
attack
too
side
much.
with the
Shock
waylay
darts
here.
even being put through or being taken. Like the ruse
guess
is that okay, if our
Some of
server's
you
on
will
this
have played
side of the
well on
map,
this map. I'm going to assume that you can go
likely
dash
it is,
dash
That's where the push will be going.
up into heaven. I
Make me a
assume that
little
that's
bit
going to be
nervous
a
that-
common play that we see from Fnatic on attack with
At
the
least
breach
for the moment,
down
he was
here.
there alone with the spike. But
If you
the
can't,
drone
then
re-clearing.
I don't know what
oh,
they're
this
doing.
is wonderful.
But I'm going to
They've sold
assume
a
that of
double
course you
fake.
can.
They've moved back so that then when the drone goes through, of course, Fnatic are going to rotate another player back to the other side of the map. Still having 2 players here, though, and the drone contact will probably be a quick scurry back to the A site.
The decision then, when you see this utility come through from Alpha here, do you stick around, do you look for the fight, or do you simply back off? And it looks like he's made the right call. And
Did they see him
Crashies,
with the
he
drone?
didn't
I'm
think
sure.
he needed a fallback.
So,
He should have been safe inside the smoke, but he has been taken down. RRQ, I mean, Fnatic tried to deny RRQ the opening pick, and they still get it. That's a crazy unlucky fight for
Well,
Fnatic.
look at Alpha as well. He's 1 HP. Like, the spams have done so much damage to the side of Fnatic. But getting back into the site is going to be a difficult one. They're still going for it. They're still trying to make that space. Kayak's actually won the opener. That's not a bad
Now they play for cringe.
way to find themselves back into the round, but it's this late wraparound from Mumya that could cause the problems. The fight on the site actually going the way of Fnatic and an old school cam, and the spike is going to be a nasty surprise.
There's a little cam.
Once again, they haven't been able to get on it. Have they heard Mumya? No, they haven't.
This is another round.
The round happened.
It could have been a wonderful moment for Mumya, but instead
Another post mount with RRQ.
They're just messing up the post
Almost.
By the way, they used to play Astra instead of Cypher on this map, RRQ, which does help you a ton in the first round. You know that Boaster's just going to be cringing it up with a
wild spray through.
Yeah.
Guesstimating.
You also gave a full backside control. This is also had retake cages.
Yeah. But Jamkin could have played inside the cages.
That was a big conversation on the desk, right?
We
about
have
how
a map.
the errors, the previous errors of
When
Fnatic
the players
had a home
themselves
I think the most
know how shit their map pool is,
back in the day.
they're excited
They
that
don't
they've
have that
won
here.
2 rifle rounds.
I would say Lotus,
Oh my
but you know.
god.
Lotus, I mean, it's more recent. It's not as niche. I like the
Alfier's
age.
cheating, I've decided.
I think someone should call the game.
Oh, wow.
Good punishment.
That push up into heaven is nice, yeah.
So the weaponry, well, the only rifle that's had is going to be the upgrade. I said I wanted to see those stingers. Well, I've got to get that number 2.
They've
Shock
got
dart
no
out,
armor. Kayak has got an ult.
single bullet onto any of these players would be certain
Rolling.
demise. Even still, though, the time ticking. And that's already been a bit of a burden so far.
Do you guys remember the...
It's been a much better start for Munyet, and it looks like he'll have pressure on him again. Stun lined up and fired through. Here comes the flash. I'll be caught by it.
He was really believing in his hinder there.
He'll find the first. Munyet surrounded. Picks his fight from the corner. Boaster, though, putting the pressure.
Nice from Boaster.
Oh my god.
Fnatic, they started this out on the back
Do you guys
foot.
remember
The lead is
who
now theirs.
at Bangkok Fnatic played where they hit,
better
or maybe
and
it was
better as the
in
retakes have gone on.
EMEA. They just hit the A site 10 rounds in a row.
Being able to bait
and
the
won.
player in
On a
main
bit.
versus Fury, not quite
Yes.
having the impact that
I
they
think,
desired.
wasn't that
Even
liquid?
still, from a
Was it
low
domestic?
line, not bad, but it's the commitment
I
beyond
mean,
the
I think it was an
lane.
EMEA.
I think it was.
more
It was.
positive
There was
you
an
might think.
EMEA
Look
game
at
where
five
Liquid
seconds,
did
you go, okay,
that,
that's fine, but
where they
Oh,
just
it might
hit
be.
A
The loss of the Hunters
over and
Fury.
over and over and over and over again at the start of the year.
I can't move, Alpha.
What?
It worked anyway. 3-2.
Well, it's just
Nice.
some
Just trying to
protocol
remember.
problem that they were having, but
Retake after a retake after a retake, but RRQ
Call a timeout.
Quick, put it on the Reddit.
like the B side
Quickly.
after it
Drive a
being
wedge
half
into
a
the schisms
second
within
and
the
a
team.
slightly
Hammer it
missed
home.
shot dart. Might be the better of the two for them. They're heading there early.
he probably wanted help dealing with Monyet.
Fast
but
B exit.
Broken. Jemkin, though,
Didn't
already
realize
in,
that.
taking the space, but Kayak's there to
Be
punish.
worried about the player
We've
in
seen
there.
this before. He just gets out. Happy with his opening pick, with the advantage
Kayak again,
claimed.
shutting down Jumpkin early. Now they've got
Slightly
Waylay
into
ult.
backside. This is normally the aftershock goes down. This time they try to deny the close plan. The wraparound from Munyet catches them in that transition
That's by
period,
Munyet.
and it's a 4 versus 4. RRQ have a late flank coming in from Xfero as well, covering all their bases. There is still a trip covering it. These players on site could be under pressure. Kayak, that ult's not quite going to hit Munyet up in heaven.
Oh, Alpha
Xfero,
can't lose that.
Munyet both finding theirs.
Wins that kill.
And then now that flank putting so much pressure on Fnatic need to be quick. They got to run forward. There's gaps in the play, and
Alpha needed to win that against the
RRQ
Lux there. Can't
exploiting
be
them.
losing that one.
3-3 now. Level
RRQ
back
keeping
in.
it pretty simple though. You know, just
Difficult to
gonna
separate these
exits
teams
with
in the
a
early
with a
stages
low.
of any map.
Yeah, no, I really like that every round we're seeing a variation of those late flanks coming through. Like, they haven't always been successful.
You know, even the trip hits him, he knows he's there.
I didn't realize he hit the
And
trip
I
as
think
well.
Monyet and his positioning has been sublime.
Xfero
Like,
hits
he's
the
reason
trip
they win
and
this
still
round. He's able
kills
to
Alpha.
Get a little
whilst
pick on the
getting
corner.
his flank going.
And then maneuver up top outside of the ult and find another as they try and switch in. Because of that, they're slower to get the kill onto Kushi. Great round from him individually. That trip's...
Alpha!
Oh,
You could
10
just be
seconds
getting
into
swung
a
there,
round!
by
Hold
the
on
way.
guys, let me find this, let me find this.
That man is certainly dead, but hey, he got it done in the end.
Already you can see they've spotted Boaster, and they know with the knife popping that no one is on the site. Very quick to take the space.
Oh, there's the trip.
Jemkin's landed himself up top, a different route than was planned for by that
Crashes
trap
ult
wire.
to stop this.
Oh,
nice. Really nice.
The ult from KO taking all the abilities, all the ulties away, and buying so much time. Fnatic will have to now wait. They've got so much util for the retake.
I like the idea of Jemkin and Xfero
the clock
pushing
is going to
heaven
run low
together
by the
here
time they
inside
can
the
use it.
Well, it has been running low every single time. Anya faking out
Fake.
the idea.
Wow.
Dude, they are really adjusting. Wow! What the fuck is that?
No
way! Done, but it's left all on to Munya. He's been revealed. They know where he is, but he wants to take
How
it.
have they won that?
Horrible! How did they let that slip? The game plan was immaculate from RRQ. The timing, the aggression in the post plant was all lovely, and then what the hell did they just do up there?
But I'm just looking at Boaster. What was the third kill? Did that player get pinged
What?
and I didn't realize it? Because that looked so clean from him.
Yeah, I don't know. It's straight through the smoke. Even the second he was lucky
I mean,
to
they're
survive.
doing so well here. Cushy gets those two, it's over.
It looked
2v4.
So Vero,
Another player
Jemkin
Oh, what a
whiffs, man.
whiff from Jemkin.
Wow.
What a
good
whiff.
job that reveal went out just before Crashies went down.
Bro, if Jemkin doesn't whiff,
How do you think, brother? Hello, brother.
Hey, I'll
oh,
say
if
that the
Jemkin
last
doesn't
guy
whiff,
who
then Cushy doesn't die either.
waved at Munya. Had a bad
Oh,
day.
that's horrendous.
Benji remembers.
Brother, how the fuck is my team losing to this garbage org?
Confident down on that stage. Gonna have the Blade Storm activated for Jemkin. Deep play towards the A site for Fnatic early.
I'm on the
doors,
streets of
taking a lot
Hongdae
control.
watching this shit, and I'm like,
their
ah!
as a response.
Unfortunately, Chronicle is dominating.
There's two players
Well,
quite
yeah,
passive on
Chronicle's
this
a
B site,
freak,
ready for
but they
the
also-
Crashies, slowing down the players
That
in
was
mid,
just a
making a
straight
bit
up
of
whiff from
an
Jemkin.
accordion effect. This is
Yeah.
leaving more isolated.
Oh,
battle.
both are just gonna let
Alpha
Alpha
after
die.
Just one though. With that utility
I think both is gonna stick and
They
fight
are
that
getting
win.
to the sites and coming up with good game plans for the post
They don't have
plans
to
well.
focus in the late round and take a look at
I mean,
this.
here we go,
Nice
Munya.
little pieces
You
of
talked
the
about the late
execution.
round flanks. Well, Munya might have the
Surely
best
they
one
won't
yet.
whiff again.
Low on HP, so he has
Insane
to pick his
flank.
moment.
They have
The
Astral
team
for
have
this
been
one, so
able
they're
to
playing on site.
Place themselves in the back of the
Well,
site.
get a move on.
Chronicle with
I
a
guess
single
they're-
kill
Oh,
might be able
get
to roll in front of
suppressed.
them all off the map, but they are waiting. They don't want to overface. They
knife
don't
has
want to be
bought a
aggressive.
lot
They
of
are
time for
giving the
Munya.
time for Munya to make
Has to go,
potentially the
they're
play of the
like
round.
fucking
He spotted
gunning
one.
it.
He's watching everybody. It's a little bit messy.
Oh, I thought he'd whiffed again. Oh, he only gets one.
Quite as much as
That's
he would have hoped
tragic.
for, but the rest of the players are still
They're gonna
just
breach ult.
patiently Cushy again.
No, they're not going to breach ult. Hello?
Oh my Cushy!
Dominating.
Do we not breach ult
It's
that?
like he's got Cushy in his fucking team.
Well, once again we find
Surely,
ourselves level.
I mean, I
The
guess maybe
story
they
of
don't
the
realize
match.
that they're all on the site.
Bro's getting
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
0 frags in
Score
stage
power
2.
here on the server. But Cushy,
This is spot.
every
The post
time
plant
you
delay
see him
is
there
really
in
nice,
the
though.
post plant, he's able to deliver, and I'll tell you what, Alfier might be regretting his words now. You're gonna keep losing retakes. Well, not this time, says Cushy. 4-4.
And now off.
As well.
Neck and
Eco
neck,
for
and this is
Fnatic.
where RRQ should be retaking their lead.
Oh yeah, there would have to be some, well, crazy individual plays or mistakes, and most likely a bit of both if they were to lose this round. Alfia has a lot of info in towards the A site. He's playing in mid, obviously trying to avoid any of the KO utility if it was thrown through. Of course, Cushy getting so many kills that he already has that null command back online. And the support that Alpha has is
for
just
both
the jiggle
teams.
peak of Chronicle. It definitely leaves him out to dry, but when you have a buy like this, you have to take risks.
Well, the thing
That
is,
group
you've
up
heard the
ain't
count
going.
on A. You've heard the drone go through as well on RRQ, and obviously the response here from Crazy Guy was to drone it himself, make sure they haven't taken the space. And now they're starting to expect those rotations have come through. 4 players outside it. Only Crashy's here to stop them, and it looks like they have done a remarkable job of avoiding.
Fresh
this
has to
play
stay on
early
this
on. And
line
the
and try
thing
and
is,
get a kill off
that
the
trap's still
trip.
online. Alfie is far enough away to not get caught by the null command, but they will find it before they run on into it. Late flank being set up as well by Xfero. He goes down, that is a rifle gifted over, but Alpha is going to have to really tick all the boxes to clear him out.
Oh,
he saw the pistol, but now he certainly spotted
Wow.
it, but Alpha has
Oh
the
my,
shot.
okay.
They
Push
wanna be
back side
patient
because
on
they're worried about the
Fnatic, but
flank.
RRQ get ahead of it. They're playing aggressive,
Both they
finding the
just
double.
walk
A
straight
big
into the
advantage now.
flash.
Yeah, I think most of the danger is gone. Alfia with the rifle is the one piece of the puzzle, and well,
I'm liking the post-plan
nobody's gonna
aggression.
find
Do not let these guys just
that's
play
for sure.
retake into you every
For
round.
Alfia, it then gets to the point of like, okay, do you just hold on to the weapon? How much
so
damage
far.
are you really hoping to do here? The answer is absolutely nothing. And Chronicle with no orbs needed to be gained.
RRQ
I
take
think
the
only
lead
thing he
back.
can either hope for is a rifle or the taste of the spike.
I don't know if Fnatic's comp is attack or
5
defense
on the
sided, to
board
be
for
honest.
RRQ. The lead reclaimed, but I
The
think most of
waylay
us are
breach.
expecting the next to go to Fnatic.
Maybe even defense
Not
side.
because of their comp or their economy or the way they're playing, just because of how this game's been.
Yeah.
Back and forth. Had plenty of games in tennis here.
Yeah, I really
Looks
wanna
like
give
another.
I want to give credit again to RRQ for how methodical they are in these moments. Like even when they use the null command into the site, they're still checking for those trips. They
RRQ
know
still
that that's one of the
still
main
doing pretty
dangers
well,
is just
despite
a kill
Jemkin
trip
having a
somewhere on the
pretty
corner.
rough game
They're
overall.
checking and pinging for the cams. Like they are not
got solo
aggressive in the way
kayaking.
they're doing things. They're smart with it. Very enjoyable team to watch. A set play though being thrown in for Fnatic. The util forced them back, but unfortunately for Kayak, there's nobody caught in the stun.
And RRQ don't just run to the other side of the map, knowing now that they're facing in to that rolling thunder. They'll still compete for
I mean,
the
it
Oracle
doesn't
with
look
4 players here.
good,
It's going to be
does
the
it?
exact
It's
same
not
round
like the
minus the no
corrode
command.
play where you're in a
They've
tiny
lost
choke
one
point.
to Chronicle. That rolling thunder
Oh,
will be
no.
put
Oh,
forward.
Crash
Almost
hell?
sent one yet off the map, and
What's
instead
one yet
it sent
doing?
him into the waiting
got
room.
TP
He's trying to dodge the breach ult.
You got ulted
And
off
again,
the
this
breach
bit
ult,
play.
yeah.
Alpha got the better of Xfero last time, but this time it's revenge.
Xfero's
for
probably
RRQ
over.
Cypher.
Oh, they're going back to A.
Now open
Going back
as
to
we
A,
can see.
yeah.
Boaster getting his rifle
Surely
out. It
catches
looked like a
Boaster.
little late.
Oh,
but
Boaster wins it.
he'll end up
Oh,
equalizing things.
oh. Chronicle could win the round for them on A.
I can understand why you've
This
seen
could
it
be
on the
another
other side
round
of
where
the map,
RRQ
kind of
play
have
it
the
better and then
expectation that they go the
let
other
it
way.
slip at the end.
He's now started to claim some control. Perfect positioning.
he's gonna catch
a
it.
little bit late.
Oh,
He's
Jack,
not
Jack.
given an
No
opportunity.
way.
Crazy Guy's been able to
Jemkin's
get
been
out
having a nice
of the grab one.
run.
Because of that, he gets that early fight.
He has no idea what
Boats has
Boaster
been
is.
wrapping around the back line.
Hard
Going all the way
Boaster
around
realizes
the
he's
back,
back
trying
here.
to
He
get
gets
in
to ult
from
the spike.
behind. He does have the Cosmic Divide
This guy
available,
does
but
have so
placing
well.
it while in the open would be a massive
use it
risk.
so
He's
it's
just
quite
trying to
late.
make his way into the site, and Crazy Guy, well, it's been too long. He started to realize that he has to be coming in from behind. The tap on the spike reveals his opponent's position.
Oh,
But
Boaster's
the
not
clock is
the
in his
smoke.
favor. Boaster!
Wow.
Oh,
Just
he's
what
doing
is
that.
that? He's been
I
good
think
in
he
these late
hears the
rounds
dart
with
go
Oreos.
towards
And who would have guessed this?
Another
Five
clutch
five
that they
Very
win.
well played.
God,
That's crazy.
RRQ, man. RRQ could genuinely have dominated this half if they were better at these post plans.
But also, man,
They could
that's a
fucking have
scenario
beat
where RRQ
outside.
are favored, and then
The fact
Yeah,
that he goes
Boaster's
for the
playing
tap,
well.
not trying to bait out the ultimate instead, trying to bait out the player. It was a great read, but this guy would still be sticking around up close.
they completely split up.
That could have played out
Instead
very
of
badly.
trying to regroup
for
and just go
Fnatic,
towards the
instead,
site together.
A further lead is denied. The IGL's on his feet. Boaster's having a good game so far as well. And at 5-5, both teams dumping their economy into this one. This round may well be a fight for the lead.
For RRQ.
At halftime.
Gonna take some early space. It will be spotted. There we go. Just a little bit of patience. Jemkin still looking like he wants to challenge this. Maybe expecting a reaction. The A site split, not something we've seen too much of. It's a very tight angle to
Tag
try and make your
Alfia
way
and
through. That's
Silver?
why Crashies
No, I
is
didn't
just
see.
happy to try and hold this one. Dart up, stun, keeps them locked in, and well, the players attempting to make it through A main are kind of stuck
In
until they
come.
get through
You
this
got
choke.
Alpha.
They have done a great job so
Cage's
far on
not
the
doing
attacking
much, and
side.
again we're getting
They're
full
playing
retake.
off-site retakes
Dealing with
so
Alpha's
much.
utility, it doesn't feel like he's getting a lot
Why are they,
of
why,
those
they've got
traps
smoke and
constantly
cage there.
being
Why are we not
destroyed.
trying to hold back side?
Always caution.
I don't
On the
know.
push through.
They're just
Play
giving up
offside.
way too
Won't
much
be the
sight.
same again.
He's using this
Fnatic-
cam to clear mid.
Fnatic group up here. 4 players moving into heaven, but RRQ want to take the fight to them. Boaster and Chronicle, though, good for the duel. In goes the Hunter's Fury. It's a narrow laneway. Doesn't land for more than the one, though.
Now you ask
Still
for
time.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
So slow.
He's
That's
just
just spam,
delivered
I
a
think,
double.
isn't it? Into the
Managed
smoke.
to find them, fall back, and then the trap on the other
Oh,
side
and they run into the
reveals
trap.
one of the last players.
Boaster's looking
the one
so
that was
sharp with
unknown.
his aim.
Alpha
1v1.
will be caught by
Oh, he
Crazy
thought he
Guy.
dropped.
1v1. Back and forth as it went. It's
I think if
RRQ for
Fnatic
6.
looked at this VOD and
having a
realized that they needed to
every
be
single time it seems
fighting
like when
more,
he's in the right
they'd
place,
be clearly
he
winning
delivers.
this. But they've literally played every
will be the
defense round
lead.
for retake.
Hit every defense round for a retake and poster someone with held onto a cosmic device for like 8 rounds.
The last map and the pistol was what made the difference. It seems like it might end up being the case again. Of course, RRQ were the ones to take it in this one.
Big finish there from Crazy Guy.
Come on, just look at what is on the board for
That is how it's played out so
Fnatic
far.
in this round. This series for Kayak has definitely been a nightmare one. We've yet to really see
So it could still be a really good half from Fnatic.
him deliver on either
But,
the Yoru or the Waylay. And what is
we haven't seen a lot of
fast-paced
Abyss,
hit
so
once
I'm
again for
hesitant to
RRQ.
say how attack sided it is.
Jemkin looking to harvest souls, caught by the stun, yet he still survives. Koshi again, but it's
Whoa.
Foster with a double, breathing life into Fnatic.
Never used the ult, sad.
But in a 2v3,
I know.
still
I was
on the
wondering
back
why
foot.
He loves
the
the
fuck
counter
was
spike.
for so
And he
long.
got down just in time.
It's so many
That
retakes
shock
that he
dart
could have
landed
just
just
used
a
it.
little
Yeah,
bit
yeah.
too late. And Crashies. He'll have
Okay,
no more chance to
7-5.
play with
Again,
the
a
ball.
game that feels like,
Last
I mean,
man
like Josh was saying,
standing
if
out here. He's got a
It's probably
classic
just
now.
because it's a new map and Boaster doesn't
Stinger
have like
rifle.
some set
Better than the
ideas of
classic,
how he
perhaps.
wants to use
Maybe
it as
not,
much.
actually. It depends.
They're
Certainly
not
ended
going
up
to
with
give
a
him
better
anything.
rifle.
That is what RRQ have been so
He was
good
also
at.
maps
flank
that could easily
retaking
be
in
a
a
lot
couple
of
of
different scores because
those
there's a lot of
retakes.
like
Just jiggle
close
peeking, baiting him into
situations.
taking
Like, oh, he
awkward
could have won the
positions.
bonus if that shot
Doesn't have
guy
anything
is
to play with the
lost
time
at
against him.
1v1s.
And
An
look,
odd
even
spot
at the
to try
end,
to
the
use.
cam
I do think
will be
RRQ
on the
have been a
sides of the
slightly
round.
better team, but I think just
making
played too
sure that there
passive.
is
Like,
no
it's
fight
just
to
not
be
a
had.
winning
The half
strategy in
will
general
be
to...
won by RRQ.
How many times did they plant the spike in the half?
And considering that RRQ won pistol,
10?
that is a good
They
defense
stopped all
half from
those
Fnatic,
retakes
like
from
in terms
happening
of
again
rounds
and
on the
again
board,
after the
but
last few rounds.
it felt like they were having
Razor's
to
edge between triumph
clutch
and
them out their
tragedy
arse
in
at the
that
final
first
hour
map.
based
The
on
pistol
RRQ
rounds
That's
mistakes.
just not
I
a
think their
winning
come's gonna be
strategy.
pretty good on
Right,
that.
like,
And
you're,
it
like,
is Abyss.
okay, they
Like, I
won
feel
a
like
lot
they
of
just don't
clutches
know.
and stuff, but
Yeah, probably.
generally that's not going to be a
7-5 score
good
line
way of
as
playing, right? Like,
strong.
so I think I'm not super stoked about Fnatic's approach to Abyss. But I guess we'll see their attack side now and see what they cooked up here. Again, I would expect the A hits to be...
RRQ. Hi, Maxime. I'm glad to welcome a French RRQ fan here with me. And the first question I want to ask you is, how did you discover RRQ? What gave you, faith in them and want to follow them? Donc, première question, c'est étonnant aussi d'avoir un fan de RRQ, une équipe qui vient de si loin. Qu'est-ce qui t'a donné envie de les suivre?
Je suis tombé dessus un peu par hasard quand j'étais en Corée du Sud. J'ai regardé un match, ils ont gagné. C'était preuve de résilience, c'était juste incroyable en termes de gameplay. Je suis rentré, j'ai acheté tous les billets pour le reste de la régulière saison 2023 et je suis allé à tous les matchs. C'est pas compliqué.
So it's a love story. Back in 2023, I started following them a bit randomly. I went to the arena in Seoul and I loved them. They had like such a big resilience, so I bought all the tickets for their future matches back in 2023 and I never stopped following them. So that's beautiful dedication indeed. And this might be a tough question, but I want to ask you, what is the best region in the world? Are you going to go for EMEA, for Pacific? C'est quoi la meilleure région du monde?
Bon, certainement pas les Américains.
Ooh, definitely not the Americans.
On aurait tendance à dire IMIR, mais il y a quand même la meilleure équipe du monde au Pacifique et RRQ. Donc,
Pacifique?
Bah oui, bien sûr.
So yeah, maybe I would say EMEA, but I have to stick with my boys from RRQ here. And last question, who do you think will carry this Abyss maps on the side of RRQ? Qui va carry cette carte pour RRQ?
J'aime beaucoup Xero et j'aime beaucoup Ewok aussi, c'est des pierres angulaires du projet et ils sont là depuis le début et je les supporte depuis le début et c'est sûr qu'ils vont faire quelque chose devant, c'est sûr, c'est certain.
So yeah, I love Xfero, I love the coach too. I think they are really like Stone Miles in that team, like very, very strong player and coach. So I'm definitely rooting for them. Merci, Maxime. Thank you very much. And let's get back to the game.
Well, it's time to get back into the game very, very soon.
This language is so funny to listen to, like you are just saying random noises. Is that not every single language? Is all language not just random noises? Well, to be fair, no, it isn't, is it? There are some, like, there's those studies, right, of certain, like, words or ideas or concepts Like, what is it? The shapes, like, what is it? Like, one's called like Kiki or something, and one's called like Baba or something like that. And the Kiki one is like a shape like this, and like all people across cultures like recognize this as the Kiki, and like
survive going into that.
You know the study that I'm talking about.
I need to make sure that they close this one out.
So maybe language isn't completely random, but
well, this is their best chance so far. The lead by 2. The pistol round from Fnatic. Half 2 of Ascent. It was a bloodbath to start it out. Cushy getting aggressive, and he's being tagged up. It's time to fall back. Same for Crazy Guy. Taking some scars early on, but yet to drop a player. Question is,
the Booba Kiki effect.
They have the read
there you go.
As we see a lot of this defensive side flock towards the B side, and it certainly seems like for the moment that's where Fnatic want to take it. But I am seeing Boaster clearing a lot of space on A.
Oh, it's almost an early pick. Kayak eventually will find one. But
He's very ready for that Kayak. Still couldn't get the kill.
Love this B site.
Boaster is walking up on A, so do they rotate to him?
Fnatic on this map love to do. They just leave Boaster in the spawn. Crashes, though, has been caught. Looking like maybe he wanted to try and get out of there. Instead, they're now walking into a site that I imagine they believe to be clear, but
it's more about the noise, though, if you pronounce Kiki Kika. If you pronounce it as Kika, then you're from Manchester.
They'll be able to deal with
Oh,
it.
Boaster frying again. Can he create a cross? Yeah.
Low, but they need to get this
Oh my god, Boaster, life game.
Holding the line.
Anyone got Boaster?
He's found himself
4K
already, but he's the last healthy player. Alpha down to 25. That's Sheriff. A 6-chambered up against him, and it's Boaster to deliver his 4th of the round.
Boaster, there you go.
A big play from the IGL. We just highlighted him
Another
for
pistol.
good reason.
Yeah, no, impressive stuff. And as said, like when you look back at their old composition where they had that double duelist, a lot of the time they would leave him behind as this hard lurk if he's setting up utility from afar and basically not allowing you to push across the map. This, though, was a different story. He completely took the A site on his own and then ended up clearing out the players as they went to rotate.
Boaster's hitting clips. It's fucking
Boaster.
done. Pack it up.
And well, we mentioned the importance of the pistol rounds in the last map. They're even in this one.
Again, 4-stack on B.
Conversion here. Oh, Alpha under
maybe
pressure.
got a bit greedy.
He has been taken down.
It's a lurk, though.
It's only classics from RRQ.
Kayak is having a rough game as well.
Now they've managed to find themselves
Crashes is
a
4 and
Marshall.
12. But
Alongside
feast or famine
Dax,
on this
that can be a
Fnatic
very
side.
valuable weapon in a round like this. They will be forced into the retake. As the plant secured on this A side. And the question for Fnatic is, how do you want to play this? Especially with the range advantage going back towards mains. Not a bad idea, but conscious of Munyet being able to just smoke them off. They want to stay a little bit aggressive, keep some control.
Nice didn't shoot the cam.
They know exactly where to fight. RRQ have all the info. They're putting the pieces together.
Oh no,
and it's
Boaster
Fnatic coming crumbling down.
with a ghost.
He's different.
There's no fucking way he's just won that.
He's just not losing.
Oh my god.
Fortnite dance right now.
Oh my god, he's playing well.
The way they really wanted to win
This
the
is
round,
his
but
map.
maybe him,
And he's on my
a nice little
VFL.
confidence boost. Not that it seems like he needs it.
Yeah, that's a good VF. That's a good
safe
VFL,
pair of
especially with
hands.
how
The
bad
late
Billy
round was
Billy
what
are
I said,
looking.
but I was talking about
The
his
Boaster
utility, not so
stocks
much just the
are
raw individual A.
enormous right now.
Well, that was incredibly messy.
Well, I should have known. As soon as Sideshow said he had a similar team to me, I knew it was over.
But then just winning those fights with the classics, that's a dangerous spot to be from, and by the looks of it,
Great minds.
Fnatic have
Great
invested
minds.
quite heavily back into this one.
Yeah, great minds often think alike. What's the rest of that quote, though?
Fools' thoughts seldom differ.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, he's got one up top. That's another rifle. This is a full body.
Whoa! Okay, old kayak coming
Finally
out.
with a good run.
Real kayak.
So that was the play I was talking about, right? This waylay dash into heaven.
Swimming straight towards X-Pharaoh. Just about manages to survive that engagement. The Cypher.
Go on, do a Nats. Throw yourself off.
Boaster.
A 5 versus
doing a Star
3.
Wars cosplay.
That investment for Fnatic paying off.
But that was the man we wanted to see. He's been missing throughout the majority of this series.
Cushy's got the timing on
Cushy
Alpha,
trying
but
to take space back through.
now there's a smoke up in his face
It's not
as well.
going to be easy. Maybe it is. There's a gap. A spot
Okay.
for him to take a fight, but look how passive the remaining
Okay.
players are.
Nice. Hold
Making
on.
This one interesting for sure. They've
Boaster should have pull.
themselves that night, but now already that time.
God.
being-
What is going on, man?
Boaster's a
What
freak.
is going on?
He's emoting.
He's dropped 19 kills on them.
Superstar, but Boaster is stealing the day.
He's diffing them.
Popping and locking
Holy
it down there on the
shit.
stage.
So yeah,
Didn't see
stun
the same
into
reaction
Waylay
from
dash.
Chronicle, but I think he's still pretty happy to take this round. And you see the idea there from RRQ.
The second
As
kill is
soon as they tap the spike,
great.
they know the knife didn't hit anyone. They have a grab well. We need to push.
Bro,
and they just
that's
weren't expecting
crazy.
there to be.
I'm turning into a monster.
He's going to have a duet with Rihanna soon.
Imagine being the guy on the other side of the stage.
I mean, Kayak is
That
just
literally
dying
like,
of cringe.
the parents embarrassing their child, which is funny.
He's
because
just
both
dying of cringe. What is the age
That's
gap between
amazing.
Boaster and Kayak?
15 years.
Like, no, it's
15
not.
years.
15
Is it
years.
8 years or something, though?
Yeah, probably like 9.
How old is Kayak? Liquipedia Kayak. He's a 2004 kid.
Oh God.
So he's 21 and Boaster's 27?
No, I think he's older than that. I think
Okay.
he's older than me, I think.
Oh man, he's 95.
Yeah, so he's 29.
Jesus,
Yeah.
he's 30.
I was saying this earlier. He's like he's the 1 in 1,000 Brits that just don't age.
Yeah.
He's of the same
Yeah.
genre as Jack.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
The same genre of British person.
There's been
What if
plenty
we
of
bred
upsets,
them
plenty
together
of teams
and
falling
create-
Why
below.
does it instantly go to that?
Gene splicing.
Billy, China #1, currently sat down there.
Make
think
a
RRQ
superhuman
are doing
Brit that never ages.
I think especially going down like this. I mean, look, it's still
I
a
have the
very
exact
tight
same
game, but now
birthday
they've
as
got
Boaster,
pistols.
and he
You
was
should be
born the
looking at a
town
9-7
over from me.
scoreline.
This could have been your life.
And you know, if
This could have been your fucking life.
digging your
If you were
well, hey,
swapped
listen,
at birth,
plenty of people have fallen into that
Oh
pit
shit! In the
hole.
hospital.
You could have been dropping
Yeah.
6
What?
kills
Test
most
is
maps.
best player in the world at one point.
Nah,
The guy
see,
coming up
this
from the tier
you have hate in your heart
looking
because
with
I only flame people who are playing badly. You're flaming someone who's playing well.
Boaster.
I said most.
That's something that I think you know what
He's
I'm
a young
saying.
man.
He is, yeah. And as the desk was highlighting, his stage 2 performance was
He's got hate in his heart.
a little bit individually, but we've seen that the guy's got a lot of responsibilities right now. It seems like he's the brains and the brawn down on that stage.
Kayak taking the space once again. Spam not quite finding
Oh, he's so
anything. Of
close
course,
to
there's
dying.
not a whole lot to play with in this round, so there might be a chance for him to farm. He already has ult online, but
Done.
I think the confidence far
30
more
seconds
valuable for Fnatic at this stage. The duelist trying to get their way back into the game, and that's exactly what's happening in this one. A clean-up.
Okay, pretty
only
clean
2
round by
standing
Fnatic
and
here.
Plenty of utility.
And as
behind anybody
we have
swinging
seen this
that
be
Vanta.
more attack-sided in general.
For the remaining players, can they do any
Nice
damage?
shot.
That's not a bad start, but Alfia quick to respond.
Cleans it up.
An easy round for Fnatic.
Take that back, just
When you
a
look at
joke,
Fnatic
just a
there, they
little
do give
joke.
RRQ a lot of opportunities. A bunch of individual fights taken, swinging into Sheriffs. It's risky, but for RRQ, they're not getting the shots off, and that's a problem. Because now you start to talk about confidence on one side for Kayak, building that is huge, but you go into a round like that, you see, we had the chance. They're disrespecting us now. They're starting to just run it down at us.
Okay,
They need to
Jempkin
see a
up.
bounce
Let's
back
see if
pretty
things
soon. This
change
is
now
4
with an
in a
up in
row
his
now
hands.
on the
I'm
attack
really
side, but a
surprised they
4-0
didn't
start
play
we've seen
Yoru.
many
I don't know
times.
why. I would have thought if anyone was
Many
going to play
times we've
Yoru on
seen
this
that
map, it
team
would
end with
be
4 or 5 rounds and a half.
RRQ.
This is RRQ's chance to prove that it was just a hiccup. An early half upset.
A little Yoru neon action, you know, that kind of stuff.
When that came into play on the defensive side of Ascent, it was a massive game changer. That's where Jempkin really did the damage. The problem thus far, and a problem that, again, I still remember back to the beginning of the season where Fnatic played, I think it was versus Gentlemates. They loved the A-site takes. Seems like they've developed a taste for B, and that's where Jempkin will be waiting for them.
Yeah, it's the still water that stagnates. The time to switch it up. Fnatic straight to the B site. Top shot not landed, and quite a bit of damage done in return. X-Pharaoh falls.
Finds the first kill, it's not good.
Those trap plays no longer there to work with, and Alpha gets the info on the back of it. Oh, crazy guy trying for the punish. He finds himself falling.
No, they're just going to play passive. Although Boss is the one on site. Then again, in this game, obviously, that doesn't fucking matter. He's going to win anyway. It's not looking good, Chief.
Game's over.
That was the
Game's
kill.
over.
That was the op. It's done.
Game's over.
I wasn't buying it.
Yeah, it's done.
Well, they look pretty good so far.
They didn't even have to.
I think on defense it didn't look great, if I'm being honest. Then again, I don't think the way Fnatic played their defense was very good, so
it's over.
blame that on whatever you want, right? But on this attack side, I mean, yeah, with the breach, you know, that heaven take is pretty nice. That little dash there on B was, you know, kind of interesting. I think it's one of them where if a Fnatic played this again against the team with good anti-strat, they might struggle. Right? Like I could see them struggling a little bit if someone comes up with a good plan, but yeah, it's not looking good for RRQ. Yeah, second time out RRQ. This is their last chance really, and they're on an eco as well. So this should be 11. And like I said, with the op, will that change anything? Everyone else died really before Jemkin even got a shot off. Which again, just like should. But this is what I mean about playing Yoru, right? Like playing Jet. Look at where he is. He's fucking in heaven's spawn, right? Fucking aiming down here. Right, he's all the way back here on this line playing Jet. Would he be there on Yoru? No fucking way, right? On Yoru, he's up here, taking this first fight. I just think it is limiting them quite a lot.
Not looking good at all.
Let's see if things change in the next round. Here it's Sheriffs. Individual's going to be relied upon. The cam already spots Jemkin. The door has to be broken open, and as he fades away, Munyet fades out of the round, trying to cover his teammate.
Get a first
4
kill.
Sheriffs now left in play, and for Fnatic, grouping and hitting a site, it's the right call. It's what you want to see happen from our perspective, and you can see they've made that call.
Yeah, the worry as well is like the next buy, round number 19, potential for every single ultimate bar, maybe the neural theft, to be online for Fnatic. Like, they haven't had to use anything. The neural theft was used in the last round. But if they're clever here with like who plants, well there you go, there's one, that's Chronicle Dolph. Maybe they send Crashies out to try and hunt, although he's always there to just sit passive with the shock darts and the recons. But it leaves things in such a terrifying spot. At least the ults will also be there for RRQ, even if it's just via deaths.
Kayak, he's in a lot of trouble. He looked to be in a lot of trouble. In fact, he'll take down 2 before he falls. The ults online for Fnatic in the next are looking deadly.
It's not looking good.
RRQ.
Like even in this round, why isn't Jemkin buying a rifle, right? So he can use knives now.
From that Hunter's Fury. Going down to the spike is the correct
a little bit lost
play,
here,
but now back against the wall. It's been 6 straight rounds for Fnatic.
Tomorrow there is no games. The games after, will be the winners of Group A and C, I think.
Has to be theirs.
Yeah,
no, it says MIBR. I don't know why it isn't.
Sideshow and Ben how they feel about the current caster setup of the A-tier casters casting groups only and the S-tier casters casting playoffs only.
He also has headphones on.
I probably already know what they'd say. They'd say.
I can hear you, but I appreciate the effort. Alfie clearly feeling it. Well, this time,
you know,
Munyet's revenge
casting a whole event is a lot of days
like
to be
it's
casting.
taken its toll. 4 rounds ahead, 6 in a row, and high impact ultimates on board. Fnatic though are taking mid control. There's been a challenge in the last couple, but the success hasn't been there. Cushy's been one of the few glimmers of hope in this map, and Boaster's just walking it down on his own.
Oh, a little split.
Oh, that is a deep play. The Rolling Thunder catching it for the mid split.
But xFaroe able to survive inside his cage, at least for now. Hunter's Fury not finding its mark. Pressure applied as Jenkins rotates, cut off.
Wow,
Boaster
Boaster
in
again.
there with a third kill of the round.
When was the last time Boaster
This
dropped
guy's
25
off
on
to
him, man?
It's incredible, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible from him.
For the attacking
Go on, get the final one.
Where's he going? Boaster is in your spawn getting a 3K.
And the ego swinging for the final
One
kill of
more
the round.
needed for Fnatic. And after the
No, he's
pause,
popping off.
nothing's changed for RRQ.
The thing I love
It was a
about
nice
that
idea,
is
though,
that's
breach halting
when
them into the
Fnatic
B
decided
split
to try and
players.
set play.
I think
That's
their
where you have
attack
the Rolling
half has
Thunder,
looked really
the forces to
nicely
play. We've
thought out
seen them
here.
play
They've got a lot of
close
good
beat box
tactics.
so many times, so Rolling Thunder forces them in, and that's why Boaster
The
is
only
running
thing I
it
think
down
I'd
mid,
change about
because if
Fnatic
he knows
is
if he gets in
not
behind them here,
literally
they're
playing
gonna be
retake every
stunned
round.
up and being blown in towards him
Like
because they're
3
so
rounds
worried
maybe,
of the players
trying to
coming in
anchor.
front. That is a gorgeous
Play
set
the
play
rest for
from the
retake,
side
'cause
of
they look
Fnatic. And what we spoke about, the fact that this needed to be the resurgence, there looks like there is no resurgence to be had.
Well,
This
you
attack
Chronicle
side
enjoyers,
from Fnatic
you
has
Boaster
been flawless.
enjoyers on VFL, congratulations.
Not a bump
You got
on
me.
the road so far. Remember, this is
I've been cooked
RRQ's
once
pick.
again.
The conversation that's been going around about Fnatic being in the weakest state in terms of their map pool so far, where we might have to reconsider. Ascent was close.
At least I got Benji. That was a
In the
good pick.
second half of Abyss, it has been anything but. They were 7-5 down. And now just 1 round away from victory. With 5 chances to do it. Kayak's deep dive.
With a
They see
flag
the
of
cage.
magic.
Oh,
A shot.
Jenkins. The first of what could be many to fall. Ult clearing right, but xFaroe still alive, but now they know it. They know exactly where he is.
He's got both trips just blocking off this right-hand side. They're yet to be broken. They now will be, or at least the first one. If anybody's jumping across, Boaster could go flying off the map, but it may not even matter in the end. Only 2 standing. Make that
It's
just
fucking
one.
GG.
Crazy
Come on,
guy.
Boaster, give me some points.
Needs a crazy finish,
Get his
and
ass.
he will not
Oh,
live to tell the
Chronicle
tale.
stole it away from Boaster.
Perfection for
He nearly
Fnatic
dropped
on
30.
that attack side. Not a single
fucking
round
good.
dropped.
That was a
Yeah,
start.
okay. So they're good on Abyss.
Boaster reaching new heights on that stage as well. You can see all those times in the past that they've stepped on the champion stage but never touched the trophy. Well, they are here with 1 goal in mind this time. And unfortunately, it was RRQ who had to face off against them first, now down to the lower bracket.
Yeah, the fun thing as well is that this now sets Fnatic on a path to face off against Aspas once again. Well, we're running it back, so that should be a very exciting upper bracket matchup. And honestly, the display, at least in that second half, is the level that we expect to see of a powerhouse like Fnatic, a team that has been at every single Champions. This is hopefully just the start of what will be a long run for them. Sorry, what?
All right.
That's selling things.
Putting on his
Yeah,
pants.
Scott's not a fan of that one. The little head shake.
Okay, a very early day today, and no games tomorrow. There are no games tomorrow. Tomorrow is an off day. It does give me time to make a video, though.
That's got to be a
Which is
first
nice of them.
on the champion stage.
You know what?
I might do about that Ascent stage when I'm in
Dropping
jail.
towel in front of the parents. All right, we love to see it. Fair play. Boaster always a man to give us a surprise. Well, it's time to throw it down to the stage where there is an interview with Chronicle standing by. Let's give this over to Lou
Le
for the
joueur le
Horizon
plus
post-match
titré
interview.
de l'histoire de Valorant vient chercher sa première win à Paris avec Fnatic. Tim, do you have time for me for a quick interview? Can I bother you for a second, Chronicle? Of course, congratulations, first of all,
Waiting for the
this
player
huge
who just says,
victory against
no.
RRQ, and you
Walks
are
away.
a very big pride
Wait, do
for
you
EMEA,
want me
one of the
to
best flex players in the
ignore
world.
all of the
We've seen
fans?
some Vice, some
Oh, you
Flames,
hate the
some
fans, do you, Lou?
Deep down, what's your favorite agent
Someone
to
just
play?
getting super fucking aggro like that.
Harbor?
Harbor! We never...
I'm just joking, not Harbor. Harbor.
Give me a serious answer.
Soa, 100%.
Actually, Sova, ok, donc première question, c'est l'un des meilleurs flex du monde, une fierté de l'IMEA. On a vu de la Vice, de la Viper, du Breach, il peut tout jouer, mais c'est quoi en vrai son pick préféré? Il nous dit Arbor pour troll évidemment, mais en réalité, Sova, and the second question I wanted to ask you is that on stage it seemed like you guys were having fun back like in 2023, you know, that fiber, that child spirit that was coming back. So what happened, you know, during those 2 weeks? How come do we see you in such a shape today?
I don't know, Jake was popping off crazy with some emotions, I think. One round we actually had to chill him down because he couldn't get a gun. Like after he was like, yeah, we won, like started screaming up, but he forgot about the taking gun. I was like, God bless, he took it. But I mean, our emotions are crazy right now. I think everyone's excited to play champions since obviously for everyone is a big target, big goal, and yeah, it feels great to come back on stage again.
Yeah, I think at some point he could even have forgotten to defuse, you know, given how excited he was, but this didn't happen indeed. Donc comment est-ce que ça s'est passé pour vous? Vous êtes de retour, on voit des âmes d'enfants sur le serveur, et ben il nous dit Boaster aujourd'hui à Hard, Carry, il a été insane, il
Almost
s'est
plus
levé,
23. I mean, first map he was insane.
une arme à un moment donné, donc on a dû
Second map was kind of the Boaster map more so. Not that Crown had a bad map. But...
And last question, I know that you're a team player, I know that you like giving props to other players, so apart from your teammates, who do you see having the potential to be the best player of the tournament?
Best player of all time?
Of the tournament in Champs Paris?
In my team?
No, outside of your team.
Oh, that's tough.
Who do we think? Do we go Pacific? Do we go local, EMEA?
I'll just say Pacific, just straight off, just to jinx them a little bit, you know?
Just the region, right? The region as a whole has the potential. Donc, qui pour toi, à part tes teammates, a le potentiel d'être le meilleur joueur du tournoi? Et bah, tout simplement, la région Pacifique,
Eco?
ça sera la réponse.
God,
de
imagine if
Chronicle.
you just
Thank
said
you
Eco.
so much. Merci, Chronicle. Congratulations again. That's it for us on stage. Let's toss it back to the analyst desk for some more discussions.
Okay, people. Au revoir.
Goodbye. Good night.
Goodbye, sir.
Good night? I mean, it's 6 p.m.
Good night.
Second of all, Pacific.
Have a good sleep.
Thanks, Bren. You too.
Make sure you're up early tomorrow for the games.
Yeah.
Adios. Adios.
And to you, chat, I don't think we could have got a bingo with those games so fast. Surely not. No, I don't. We just did. There wasn't enough maps. There just wasn't enough maps to be played, to be honest. So goodbye. And have a nice day. Yeah, no games tomorrow. I will see you on Wednesday.